Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Good to see you tonight. Again, look, got me for 2 nights in a row. That's a new record for me. Hot damn. Who am I kidding? What's going on, guys? We're going to be going over a portion of the pre-stream failcast today. Phil really thinks that detractors have this amazing power that they can get anything he wants taken away. His own problem, things he causes, it is detractors' fault. Now, this is true. Do sometimes detractors take things a little too far? Sure. I'll admit that. But this isn't one of those times. Detractors have nothing to do with this cancellation of 2 Switch 2s. This was all Phil. Completely Phil. I mean, a quick Google search and you know that it says from any store, one per household. So Phil is incorrect again, like normal. But that's fine. I'm trying to get this in the right spot. There we go. But this is Phil. Mad Cats, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, he showed the order number. And the funny thing about that, Mad Cats, that's not what got it canceled. Walmart canceled it because he ordered 2.
Yeah, because any other way would involve his email, passwords, and anything like that he would have to be alerted by.
Yes, and I listened to it. I was watching WPIG going over it today, and he contradicts himself at one point.
I'm acting astonished.
I know. What's up, Avalanche? What's up, Dunce? Good to see you guys. Not only his fault for showing the order number, but also 2 switches. Yep, it's 1 per household. Exactly. Yeah, the crash out. Kumi, what's up? Oh, Kumi, I'm glad you're here. There is another song. I thought about it. If you can get for snow music, try Metroid Prime. That has some amazing remixes that people done for snow music. Yeah, he is stupid. Very stupid. Very fucking stupid. And it's his own fault. And I love it. I love it because we want to sit here and blame detractors for something he did. Sometimes Walmart makes the mistake and says they'll have what you have, and then it don't. It happens. Yeah, it happens. Oh, go ahead.
I will say this: the person that canceled the order, let's just say he was telling the truth, it was someone that infiltrated his password thing. Yes, it was illegally done. We're not condoning that part of it, if that's what happened. But he stupidly showed off all the information that was needed to pull off said act.
Yeah. He gave out everything.
And he acted like it was just because it was him. No, if anybody else was stupidly enough to show off that much information online, someone would have tried to cancel yours and set up for theirs. Or even better yet, just change the shipping address.
Yeah. Like that was the thing I found funny, was he did this himself. Okay, I got it for you, Kumi.
Because let's just take you for example, Ice.
This is one of them.
If you pre-ordered a new PC with all the bells and whistles, and I hacked you, instead of canceling your order, I would just change the address to somewhere I could pick it up.
Yeah. That's the thing I didn't understand when he said that, and it's like, wait, if I'm using your money, if I'm using you to do this, why wouldn't I just change the shipping location? Like that would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate fuck with you, because not only
that would be a double.
Yeah,
because not only do you not get it, somebody else grabs it.
Yeah, it's like I just took your money and your system.
The one thing Phil cares about the most.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, what the fuck, Phil? Like that makes no sense. Like none. Not a damn piece of sense was made. Like, dude, what the hell? His money, by the way, the money he begs to get. Exactly. There's one more, Kumi. I'll have to look for it. I could have swore there was another one that I found that was actually really good. But, yeah, the biggest troll. Send it to someone else. So all he could do is just get pissy.
And that's all he ever does. He just get pissy, whine, and moan like it's somebody else's fault.
Yeah. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay, this is the one, Kumi. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Oh my goodness, you'll love this one. This one right here, I swear by. So there you go. That's the one I swear by. But let's get so. Oh, I get. It hurts the brain because he's so quick to blame everybody else besides himself. Like, that right there is what I find hilarious.
At where he's at and his lack of self-awareness and his narcissism, it's such a combination. He can't learn his own faults.
Exactly. What's up, Paul J. Brazel? How you doing? Here's my take on this. Phil tried to be slick and bought 2 Switches using 2 different forms of payment. Walmart got wise and canceled both orders. And Phil, being butthurt, drew up this lie. And that's all it is, Paul. That's all it is.
Here's the thing, though. This is the one thing I think, the one other explanation that I personally have for it. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying it's true, and I doubt it. But I forget, did he show the shipping for both units or just one?
One. He showed it for one. And that's what blows his story out of the water, is because he showed one, which was I think that was the one with the Mario Kart bundle. He didn't show the other one, which was the normal Switch 2.
Okay, so, well, here's what I think. Like I said, this is just a theory.
Yeah.
Phil actually does the pre-order, then cancels it and claims a troll did it to get sympathy. And now he has a troll with even more sympathy points to send him one. He keeps all his money and has somebody spend the money of their own money for him, so he doesn't have to spend a dime getting the console.
Honestly, that would be right up his alley. Think about it. He did it with the PS5. He did it with the Xbox. It would be right on. It'd be par for the course for him to do this, and then have someone send theirs to him. Saying the detractors cancel his orders, can play the victim and get a Switch for free. Yeah. And Soul and I were talking about it earlier, that there's just too many things that would prevent someone from actually doing this. Like
he's talking about, he called the helpline and that they got through the line. It's like, Phil, in order to easily change the password like you claimed, they would have to send an email to you. Yeah. Like, the death process in a password change is set up so that there's at least 1 or 2 methods that has to go directly through you. Either it's through your phone number with a text message or your email. So if someone was able to do that, they have more information on you than you're aware of, and that's an issue. But no, you're more worried about the Switch 2 at the moment.
Yeah, it's like they have to have access to your email at all times, and you're not changing it. So they get the information from your email and then change your password. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's let it play. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Hold on. We'll catch it as we go.
That I am paranoid. That I have become shell shocked, and I'm like really just scared
Pause for a
because I
second.
tell you
I know,
guys.
so we're gonna continue on, but can you just pause for 1 second?
Yeah, go for it.
He calls himself paranoid, but a paranoid person would not be showing any information online like Phil does. He would literally not even say that he's getting it. Like he's saying he's paranoid, but he acts like he doesn't care. He's literally contradicting himself right then and there. Like,
Yeah.
yes, some people did some horrible things to him. I'm not going to argue the point. The bank leaks were legal.
We know it happened.
Yes, we know some people that have done illegal things. No one is denying that, Phil. That's not the that's nothing part of the narrative anywhere here. Most people, yes, we agree. Illegal shit was done and it shouldn't have happened. We never said it didn't. That is you saying that we said it didn't happen. That's literally you moving a goalpost to try and spread your narrative.
Yeah.
Our narrative is that it happened and the information is out there. That is all.
And that's what Craig told him on Side Scrollers. Like, it shouldn't have happened, but the information is out there. You know, and I get it. You want to say, oh, well, it wasn't legally obtained, so there's no way to prove it. Doesn't matter, Phil, at this point. It's already acquired.
I just came in to let you check the chat real quick. I sent you guys a picture.
Okay. What's up,
I'll
Scribe?
take it a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. How you been? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Crafty? How you doing?
I don't know the exact
see you.
understanding of court methodology, so don't quote me exactly on this one. But Phil, they presented a case where they've shown the billing information, everything else like this to you. Now it is your turn to disclaim it, or you're claiming it is not you. So therefore, you have to back up your claim.
Yeah. So, G Million sent me this. No, Walmart customer service is not typically open 24 hours a day. Even in stores that are open 24/7, the customer service desk usually operates between 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. So, while stores may have extended hours, the customer service desk typically closes at 10. So he was either A, talking to a bot, or B, talking to a bot. What's up, Red Animator?
Here's the thing. He did mention he was talking to a bot the first time. He did say that.
Yeah.
I do recall him specifically saying he talked to a bot and did the whole beep, hit one for this and such, blah, blah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can get you, man. But
like I was saying a minute ago, like he talks about being paranoid. Phil, your paranoia is not something you just turn off and on like a switch. Real paranoid people, I don't even know how they function, in my opinion. And that's just me. Like, paranoid people will go to extreme lengths to avoid anything. You're out there throwing shit out left.
Here you go. Let me know when you're in. Oh, wait. It's not going to do it, is it? It's going to be stupid.
I'll just try to do it in the chat.
Yeah. Send me an invite to Ice on Discord, and I can get you in that way. Let's see. 2 GameStops by me. The good one had only 30 Switch 2s for the order, 400 in line. The shady one had 130. I snagged one guy in front of me, got 9. Woof.
I limit my content to what I'm actually doing in this
Playing
room.
GameStop by
All
Phil
right?
has
Any
Cat's
content I
work.
make,
Wow.
Recording, I'm streaming, whatever it is, comes from this place right here, and that TV, and that PC.
No, see, here's the problem, Phil. If you were as paranoid as you claim to be, you wouldn't be streaming at all. Like, you wouldn't be streaming at all if you were that paranoid or saying it has to be in this room. No, because anybody can look at everything here and see what it cost you, where you got it, and all that other mumbo jumbo. You're not paranoid, Phil.
You know what really makes me think that this isn't real and it's based on Phil's behavior? Okay, so let's just assume that someone did get into his account, just for argument's sake.
Yeah.
Now they know they can look up his purchase history as well. And he doesn't bring up anything else that he's worried they could do. No, it's just all about the Switch. Like, there's a half a dozen other things they could do that would drive you up a wall. Not a single word mentioned about it.
Yeah. All right, Scribe, just send a friend invite to Ice on Discord, and I can get you in. That's all you gotta do. Just ICE, and it should pull me up. You think Phil has already got it, and just being an ass? Nah, I don't think he has it yet. Paranoid about your phone being stolen? That's anybody in public.
I think one of two things: either Walmart cut him off, or he's trying to get it for free from a fan.
Got it. All right.
Those are my two I'm betting on.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do. He wants a fan though. Like we said, he already has had his PlayStation 5 Pro and his Xbox Series X both given to him by fans.
And supposedly his PCs, but
yeah.
For those consoles and these cameras, this is the content that I put on the internet. And if you ask, well, I don't get it. Why? Why, Phil, is that all that you do? Couldn't you do vlogs of your house?
Wait, what? Today he said it was on last night. He was on the Walmart employee and the bank because the bank thought it was sus activity.
Yeah, because
really,
he put $800.
Huh.
Yeah, he said that. He said that because that's not unreasonable if two purchases came through like that for like probably close to $1,000.
Yeah.
They may put a hold. They may put a hold wondering if it was actually him doing it.
Yeah,
I could see that happening. I've had happen to me before when I order from different places, and if he doesn't actually shop at Walmart, that may trigger an alert that someone's spending a lot of money at a place he doesn't shop at.
Yeah. That's weird. It shouldn't be saying that, Scribe. Oh, let me see. Let me let this.
Why don't you go cook a meal in your kitchen? Why don't you do an IRL stream following you around town to see what...
Yeah, Phil, if you cook in the kitchen, what are trolls going to get out of your stream cooking in the kitchen? Nothing. You've already shown your refrigerator. We know what you have in there. You've already shown this place off. Yeah. You've already shown this place off when you lived with Leanna. So you've already shown your place to the world. Yeah, it's just Ice or let me see, or Ice Yamamoto.
What you do on
Ice
a daily
Yamamoto
basis.
1 was what I had to send Slime if you want me to copy what I sent to Slime.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, Ice Yamamoto 1. I forgot all about the 1. What's up,
Yeah,
Super Rocket Man HD Remix?
I had the same problem with Slime the other time with Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Ice my PS4 stops working and get 5 because it stops again. Yeah, they stopped making the 4s.
Why don't you record a grocery trip and show us what you buy? They call it a
Okay,
grocery
it's
haul or something
Isomoto,
like that. Video is very
period,
popular, right?
is what
Why
Slime
don't you do
used.
this? Why don't you do
Okay.
that? All right?
I'll write it in here for you.
Now, for most people, these things seem like commonplace things, harmless, interesting, even ideas of variety content that Phil
Because
can
they
put out on the
are,
internet
you
and
just
get him
fucked it
attention
up.
and views and support from his followers.
That's the
However,
one you
what
need.
don't understand, very simply put, is that commonplace things for everyone else become actual IRL harassment, becomes things that can actually hurt myself, my family, my livelihood. You guys have no concept of how many idiots have tried to hurt me over the years. I've been around for over 17 years as a content creator. You wouldn't even want to hear the half of it, of the stuff that's been done to me. And
I mean, somebody's sending you a dick. Something that most streamers have gotten sent at least once in their streaming career. Sent, all right, gotcha. Like, most streamers, when they got their information out there, somebody has sent them a fucking box, a gift, and it's a dildo. It happens all the time. This is nothing special. This is nothing that makes you feel uneasy. This is just something that happens. And you laugh it up, you yuck it up, and you go on about your way. That's about it. All right, send it to you, Scribe.
Yeah, he's acting like this is his one time to be special, but it's like, Phil, this happens more than you think, and worse things have happened.
Yeah. Worse things happen, so it's like, my guy, you're not special in this case. I'm sure if I'm using myself, or even Soul, or even G Million, if any of us were up there in the streaming world and we got a couple of hundred fans or whatever, and we have a P.O. box or something and people want to send us stuff, I can guarantee you somebody's going to send us a dick. It's just going to happen.
But you know what? Show that off just because I would find it hilarious.
But yeah, you just laugh about it. Yeah, you laugh about it and you go on about your way.
Like someone cares enough that they think I give a damn.
You know, but Phil's over here, you know, you're trying to stab him in the goddamn heart. Like, dude, I get it. Like, I get it. You're afraid somebody's going to send you a fucking... Well, I don't want to say that on YouTube because they might even get me for that. A device. A certain kind of device. Okay, I understand that. But I don't think there's anyone in the detractor space that wants to do that to you.
No, he's afraid someone's going to swing by and steal his made from him.
Yeah. Side scrollers got wind of it and laughed at him. Damn.
The attempts that have been made to try to screw with my life. Insane stuff, like ridiculous, over the top crap you wouldn't believe.
Like
How
what,
about
Phil?
They tried to actually get my wife and I divorced by trying to file divorce papers, even though neither of us actually did it.
Yes, Bill, and you talked about that. So you want to try a different
But
one?
it's not.
You've already said that in the past.
Yeah, you
So
talked
you
about the
did talk
divorce
about
papers. This one, it's like, okay. And you already know that it didn't go through, it didn't work. You could have just been like, nice try, guys. And kept it going.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just
Exactly,
one example.
Kobe.
That's the tip of
So
the
once again,
iceberg,
you're contradicting
all right?
yourself, Phil.
And
Yeah.
I've used this example before, but I'll say it again. Many years ago, I was in my kitchen vlogging. Okay, just filming around my kitchen, doing a vlog. I don't remember what it was. There happened to be a utility bill sitting on my countertop. Now, was the bill open? Did it have all of my account information and everything on it? No. It was just the envelope. All it said on
you
it
can.
was,
You can join the VC.
like return address, here's the utility company. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
come on
all you
in,
can
man.
see in the video. And keep in mind,
I
this was
promise
before
Ice
I was
doesn't
even
bite.
doing the quality I'm doing now.
What's up, Will
I
Swade?
was using a
Will Swade, I keep
crappy,
forgetting, man. You have been a
camera that was
long time guy here.
720p quality or anything. These people used software.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how long I've been
Okay.
here. Feels like
To-
forever now.
There you go,
engineer
Will
the video
Swade.
to
You finally got the
record,
recognition you deserve, my
shape, or
man.
whatever you want to say, to see the address of the
Are we
utility
finally
company.
getting
They then contacted the utility
What's up,
company
Scribe?
using common knowledge of information
Hello.
that was doxed about me
Uh-oh.
on the internet,
Gotta
including
turn
my
you up.
name,
Gotta
my
boost you.
address, my phone number, stuff that I never originally put on the internet,
Yeah,
but
this
they
one's been
did.
on my end, too.
Okay,
There you go.
they
I had to boost you. You were real low.
socially engineered the account,
There you go.
and we're going to have
Yeah,
all of
speaker
my
quiet,
power
so
turned
probably,
off and have my
Well, you find it.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. All right, so, all right, hold on. I want to hear that again. I want to hear that part again, what he just said.
internet, including my name, my address, my phone number, stuff that I never originally put on the internet, but they did. Okay, they socially engineered the account, and we're going to have all of my power turned off.
Actually, Phil, you had the bill on the table, which it had the important information up front that someone would need to deactivate your electric. And you said in that video, oh, it's just a bill, nobody cares about this, or something to that degree. That was your words in that video. And then when somebody decided to fuck with you, then it became an issue. You didn't care when you filmed it, when you could have edited that out. You could have just edited that part out and nobody would have been the wiser. It would have just been a cut section and people would be like, oh, okay, I guess something like a mess up or something happened there, so they decided to cut that part out. That's all that
You could
would
have
have
said,
happened.
yeah, I realized that. Yeah, all you had to say is like, listen, I realized there's some information there that I didn't want, so I had to cut it from the video. No big deal.
Yeah, it's not like
sort of video or stream or what is this?
Back then, he was
this
just
is from
recording.
today. Yeah, this that was
Oh.
back in recording, but it was just camcorder.
Because
Oh,
here's
no
the thing,
problem, Will Slade.
as much as I don't like Phil, I agree he should not be fucked with like this in a legal manner. I am 100% in agreement with that.
Yeah,
But if someone can fuck with him by sending him a dick pic on his computer, I'm okay with that.
it's like oh whatever. Someone sent me a dick pic. I laugh it off, going about my day. Like people like to be funny, but when you actively put that type of information out there, and I'm not even talking about your name. If people look hard enough, they'll find your name. But you have let bills and important documentation be on your videos, not stream, videos. And then what happens? People take them videos, they see what it is, they call the company or whoever, and they fuck with you. And then you want to come back with the victim card that, oh, well, they did this, they did this, they did. Yeah, Phil, because you put it out there. Do you expect?
He's on planet Earth. So there.
It's like, do you expect people to be like, oh, it's just his information. It's okay. I'm not going to mess with you. No, nobody's going to do that. Somebody's going to fuck with you. That is just human nature.
Like I said, he brings up being paranoid, but Phil, you say you're paranoid about it, but then you just, here's all the information you need right here. Here, let me send an email to you guys.
Yeah, like last night, he shows the account or the sales order. He shows his email. He shows all the important stuff that if somebody actually wanted to cancel this, he gave them everything to cancel it. Whenever I have watched other streamers go to purchase items, they black out the screen or they turn it to where the camera is just showing them. They do the thing. And then when it is said and done and they're on the screen that nothing important is being shown on, then they will show that. Or they will say, hey, I have secured whatever it is I am getting. Be it a Switch 2, a PlayStation 5, an Xbox Series X, a brand new computer, a wallet, whatever.
And here's the thing. Even though you say, I didn't want to do that because I don't want people saying a fan got it. What do you care, Phil? You said people have gotten you things. You said you bought things. You don't give a damn one way or the other. So you saying it, and then people trying to say the otherwise. What does it matter?
It doesn't.
This guy seems like an idiot.
Oh, he is. An idiot. He is. But it's because he's tired of being laughed at. This is where we're at now. That we are finally having an overload. He's being overloaded with the internet laughing at him to the point, Alt pointed it out today, that random bigger streamers and YouTubers are having little videos of Phil or mentioning him laughing about him. So they know who the fuck he is and they know what he's about.
I'm going to say this all started back with PPP. This started a landslide and it's just crumbling north.
Dude, yeah, it's now just crashing down. And like, what was it? We had the speech of I'm on an island by myself again. That speech came back.
Like the first real sign, like I know I bring it up a couple of times, but when he first played Assassin's Creed Shadow and it was like a switch went back and we're like 20 years went past. It's cool. Holy shit, what the fuck happened?
Dude, we were shocked on stream when that happened.
And how my account
it was so bizarre that it caught everyone by surprise.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to me. And this actually would have happened if they didn't actually send me.
Really got nothing else to say.
And
what's up?
Oh, sorry, I don't watch the stream, so I have no idea if there's someone talking or not. But
I'm just playing letting Phil talk.
Confirmation email saying, hey, Mr. Burnell, thanks for all your requests, and as of Monday, that'll be done. And I said, what?
Big ups, I'm along. How you doing, man?
How you feeling? I told them what was going on. They then put into effect safeguards so that can't happen ever again. multiple levels of identity verification.
Phil Gree got the best of
etc.
him.
Okay, so
Someone
you had a
asked him
safety measure of an
examples.
email.
show the purchase
things
if he
that
gets
have been done to me
$100
over
and
the
he
years
took this.
that
Oh,
Normal people never would have to be bothered.
Wow.
Imagine if you got married and you just told people on the internet, hey, I got married. Do you think people would then try to contact places to get your marriage annulled or a divorce paper filed?
I don't-
Big of an
I don't
asshole as
know.
you? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if you weren't such a dick, maybe you could have asked PewDiePie. Maybe you could have asked him like, "Hey man, when y'all got married, did y'all, the people contact you saying that they're trying to get your marriage annulled? Did you could have asked PewDiePie. You had someone you could have asked that you knew about, but instead you shitted on him the day he got married. You shitted on him because people didn't tell you congratulations on Twitter for you getting married.
Or maybe you could have asked Wings of Redemption when you had him on your show before you handed him a W and said, "Good day, sir."
Yeah. Oh, you mean Rich? Yeah, he could have asked Rich. He could have asked Wings. He could have asked any of these cats. Hey, did this happen to you guys? Did this happen to you guys when you got married? You could have like so many people. Hell, he could have even asked his old buddy fucking Craig. Hey Craig, when you got married to your wife and you announced it, the people messaged y'all trying to get your marriage annulled. Like there's people he could have asked.
I know
Feeling
it's a
pretty
little off
good, pretty well. That's good, man. Back to normal levels. I'm glad to hear that. I'm all right. I can't complain too much.
Here's the reason why I think PvP really broke Phil. Because you all know that when Phil gets either something good for himself or it kind of shits on him, he brings up every chance he gets.
Yeah. Justin Wong, Max have kids.
Snake
Yeah. Oh, go
yeah, the
ahead.
King Snake thing only lasted like a day or two. He died and he never brought it up. It was something he actually dropped.
Yeah.
And that's what the bizarre thing about it is to me. Like maybe he brought it up for like a week, maybe, but like almost like for him, he dropped it almost immediately.
Yeah. But oh man, like goddamn, this today.
Right? But that's the situation I'm in. Insane people of the vortex. That vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet, you are mentally stunted.
Okay, so PvP, Andy Worski, Keemstar, Craig, all these people you've talked to, Boogie, Wings, all these people that you wanted to be involved with you, people who you tried to have interviews with, all these people are in the vortex. Hell, Ethan fucking Ralph. All these people you were involved with or trying to get involved with are in a vortex of shit in their own. So I guess they're mentally stunted too, right? Right? But we don't want to say that, right? No, they're fine. Okay, Phil.
Well, if you actually mentioned any names, they would drop on him like a World War II bomber.
Honestly,
he would literally be set ablaze on that.
Honestly, with Wings needs to fucking disappear. The shit Wings of Redemption did, he needs to disappear off the internet. I mean, you fucking shoved your wife down. It's time for you to go. Like, there's never gonna be a recovery for him after that. Like, there is no recovery. Those demons are choking out Phil today.
Period.
Yeah, Phil's his own worst enemy.
If you involve yourself in that vortex, you are a mentally stunted individual.
Wait, and then so were you, Phil, because wasn't it not even too long ago that you were yucking it up with Triple P and Andy Worski, your gaming soulmate? Weren't you doing all that shit with them? Laughing about Ricada? Laughing about fucking Rich from Review Tech? Weren't you doing drama with those guys on other people? So I guess you're mentally stunted too? And I guess you're mentally stunted now because you're still trying to go at detractors? So I guess you're just as mentally stunted as the people you claim to be talking about.
And not only that, when PvP left, what drama did he go after?
Exactly. Exactly, Hum Along. He is a wife abuser. That is it. Pure and simple. Like, there is no recovery. Like, so Phil, you're not making a case for yourself here. What's up, Sonic? How you doing, man? Good to see you tonight.
And you should seek professional help.
So should you, because a lot of times, a lot of streams, you spend more time bitching about people that don't like you than the people that are in your chat who support you, who show up and give you positive feedback every day. You have dedicated entire pre-stream failcast to detractors. You have spent hours upon hours trying to pick a fight with Duty Streams. You have tried to pick fights with any detractor that has had anything to say about you. You have then started to pick fights with people who have nothing to do with the Vortex, but they know about you. And you're mad because they go to detractors to get information on you, saying that they're not doing the right work. Who's going to sit through a fucking 2-hour pre-stream failcast to get one portion out of it, Phil? I don't need a context of you talking about how you suck a shit out of your ass when you turn around and say Kojima's a fucking asshole. I don't need the other part for that part.
I'll do you one better, Ice. Phil spends more time going after detractors and drama than he spends time with his wife.
Yeah, what's up, Mars Champ? Hell, he spends more time going after detractors than defending his wife. What's
That
up,
is true.
Spurs? How you doing? Yes, I did. That's what we're going over today.
Normal people don't do that because normal people have lives. Normal people have jobs, friends, relationships.
Actually, and let's take this a step further. Okay, I'm going to take this a step further. So if the Vortex is full of stunted, mentally ill, retarded people, why can't Phil beat them? If he's so above them, it shouldn't be hard to beat a mentally stunted, retarded person. You should be able to beat legions of them. You should be able to stand there in your kingly armor with your ceremonial blade in one hand and your shield, your golden shield in the other. And you should be able to shield bash, stab, and slash anybody else that comes at you. But
Melee.
yeah. Oh shit, Hum Along. What is up, man?
Big ups, man. How's everybody doing?
Welcome back.
I'm along.
Thank you, sir. It's good to be back.
Yes, I heard what happened. I'm glad you're here.
Feet. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the thing, but yeah, we're all pretty healthy as far as the doctors say. So keep your fingers crossed.
They are.
Any rumors about assassinations? That was all ICE is doing. I had nothing to do with it.
I was trying to
I
believe
was
bandwagon.
listening to me all this time, and I had no idea.
I was poisoning the well. That was my grandmaster plan.
I have a secret for you. You know the Luxons, right?
Yeah, he defended Darish more than his wife.
You know Vladimir Putin. You ever heard of him?
It's like, I'll get that asshole.
Real mean son of a bitch. Likes to fuck people up.
Exactly. I fuck you up behind the scenes, though. You don't know what's coming.
And positive things that they
Oh,
do,
man.
and that's what they focus their time on. They don't
That's what
focus
you're
their
doing,
time on
brother.
trying to ruin the life of an internet.
Thanks a lot. I
content
really
creator.
appreciate that. Yeah.
No
Danny
problem,
asked
man.
goes.
Especially with all
Danny
the bad
H.
news we've been having lately. I forget who it was yesterday. They had someone they cared about pass on.
Oh,
Last
shit.
week,
man.
Yeah, it was here in
I forget
chat.
his name.
Who
Yeah,
I
was it?
forget the name.
I forget the
I
name.
forget.
No, it was was what's his name? Is it Kine? Oh, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. Oh, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. I know it starts with a K.
Did the individual die or did his parents die?
I want to say it was a family member that passed.
Oh, that sucks.
Last
Yeah.
week my friend's mom died. Literally right after the weekend he moves in to help take care of her, she passes on.
Jesus.
Yeah, people are getting hit.
And the reason I know that is I moved in.
Yeah.
I was
I
just
ended
No,
up, I had
Yeah.
4
don't
strokes.
have
And
interaction.
they all
with-
came back clean, so fuck it.
Yeah, at least you come back clean. 'Cause I know a lot of people
Yeah,
don't
man.
walk away from that.
It's very true.
Some people don't even know they have strokes.
But that actually happened to my grandmother. She was having a stroke while the doctor was doing his examination, and he's like, "Ma'am, do you not feel any discomfort?" And she goes, "No, why?" No, and he's like, "You're having a stroke right here."
He's like, you're vibrating right now, man.
Yeah. It's like,
That's not the chair vibrating, man. That's you.
like we need to get you to
You
the
don't have
hospital.
And don't actually know the real
I thought
story.
it was one of
but they
those
just follow a
reclining
bunch of
vibrators.
people
No,
on
man,
the
that's
internet who
you.
crap on them daily, like a Pied Piper, and morons following them around.
Actually, Phil, no. So here's the thing, Phil. Your detractors, yes, they have fucked with you, and they do fuck with you, and they're going to continue to fuck with you. But your detractors are nowhere near as bad as some other people's, where they have actually ruined the person's life, gotten them
Actual
fired.
facts.
Yep, got them fired, got them removed from the platform, and to the point they're being harassed daily
Swatted.
outside of social media. You have none of
Yep.
that. You have not been kicked off the
You don't know where the
platform.
real trolls are.
Oh yeah, like if the right group of people went at him, he'd be fucked. Especially after his. And I'm gonna say, I'm not saying I'm for the group, but I'm saying what Phil said when he made all those anti LGB comments and trans comments and shit he made not even a couple of months ago. Trump's back in office, and this trans and LGBT shit's going right out the window, and we don't have time for it anymore. Phil,
He really fucked up by saying that shit.
yeah, it's like, dude, if the right people heard you, you'd be fucked right now.
Yeah, you'd be more than gone from any good platform.
Exactly. But you decided to say that, Phil, and because everyone takes you as a joke, a lot of the shit you say goes right under the radar.
Yep, that's the real reason no one catches his shit on the Vortex.
Exactly.
I got no idea who this person is, like, in general, but this guy sounds like an actual, like, just, like, not a good person.
Phil is.
Well, you know DSP, right?
No, yeah.
Let me ask you this. I'm not trying to insult you. I was like, where do your knowledge stands on Phil as a lolcow? Like, where are we starting at?
I think
This
he's
is the
just
first time hearing about this
generic
guy.
lolcow. Like, kind of like your basic lolcow altogether. Good entry point.
Yeah,
To learn
he's.
Yeah, this is
about
my first time hearing about him.
Vortex
So.
and shit.
It's your first time hearing
Yeah.
about it? Man, you're lucky. You are lucky.
Wow, I wish I could relive this experience he's had.
I know, right?
Yeah, all I know is that this guy is a really big whiner, and that he seems like a deadbeat.
Here's the thing, and I recommend this if you do want to get into this lore, I would start with DSP Down the Rabbit Hole. It's actually a
Yeah.
good starting point.
Yeah,
Alright.
DSP Down the Rabbit Hole, anything by Secret Limited, definitely watch those. They can get you up to speed really quickly. I mean, yes, there's 17 years worth of information there, but you can honestly skip a bunch of years and still come to the same conclusion.
GTG be a good one too. Golden Triangle
yes,
Games.
that's right, Hum. Thank you. That's another good one.
Here's the thing. I suggest Down the Rabbit Hole because it's kind of like the starting point. Because in order
Yeah.
to fully understand how we got to this point, you have to know where it started.
That's
And
a
I
good
think
one.
Down
To know,
Rabbit-
yeah. It's a
Yeah.
good place to start right
Yeah.
there.
That is.
And I think that's the best place to get the starting point at.
And like we say, this dude has lore masters on him. Yeah, welcome to the Vortex. Exactly, Kumi. Like,
Full has game theory on him.
yeah,
This man literally had his girlfriend have a panic attack, was called, and he told and his side joke was just give her a pill and leave her there. After,
actually, that wasn't even a
at the end of
joke.
every-
That wasn't even a
Yeah,
joke.
it
He
wasn't a
was
joke.
serious
I
about
was
that.
Yeah, he was
He
dead
was-
fucking serious about
Yeah.
that.
I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I said that like offhand,
he was
but it was
a-
like, yeah,
It's gonna
basically
sound fucked up,
fair.
but he was as serious as a heart attack.
He was.
Like, he's in there saying how the bill was too expensive and they didn't do anything. And they just give her a pill, and leave her there. You are not taking her to the hospital.
Remember how he ate her sandwich because she didn't want it?
Yep, he ate her hospital food and gave her the
He ate her
fucking
hospital
applesauce. Just give her the applesauce.
She's so fucking wrong, man.
Like, damn, like, oh man, my
Like how brutal can you be? You're the woman
exactly.
you like dedicated your life to.
Yeah.
You're eating her hospital food.
Oh yeah, old school James the Lesser VODs will also be a good point too. Like there's Yeah.
That would be a den director.
Like I said, when I
just the old
tell
VODs.
anybody-
though.
What's his name? I can probably just look
Yeah,
up his
James
name.
Lester is a study in what not to be in this court vortex.
Yeah. Like Ice says, don't touch the poo, just observe it.
Yeah, that's just observe it. Other people are jumping in and playing with it like putty. I just stand on the outside, laugh, and give my opinion.
Now, just so he understands some of the terminology, when we say LARPers, there are people in Phil's chat pretending to be his fans, sending him donations to try and get him to say things. We think that's dumb because if you don't give Phil money, it's all the better.
Yeah. So if you hear the term that we say a lot, dented. So
those are his actual fans.
Yeah, but we also call people who LARP and give him money dented too because it's a dented thing to do. Like even if he
Anybody that
Oh, go ahead. You got it.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna
anybody
say
that disagrees.
God damn it, Soul! Shut up. You go for it.
Anybody that disagrees with Phil or actually speaks the truth is called a detractor. That is what we are. We are detractors because we detract from Phil's lying to us.
Yeah, and we break it down give our opinions and our takes, and sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong, but it's the beauty. You get your theory out there.
What's his like Twitch name? I'm assuming he's on Twitch. I'm assuming that's what he is.
Oh no, he used to be on Twitch, and he got kicked off. He got kicked out of the partnership program, and he gave two different reasons. The first one was actually the truthful reason. Then any story after that was a lie, because they told him he was kicked for hateful slurs. He then later switches it up. Yeah, exactly. He called it harmful slurs.
Trying to make it seem less than what it was.
Exactly.
Yeah, and one thing also tried to say racial slurs. It was the reason.
Yeah, he thought it was saying. Yeah, he thought it was saying racial, but they said hateful, but he's like, I don't say the N word and this and that and blah 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 blah, and it's like you don't have to say racial slurs to be hateful slurs.
Exactly.
Like the best example was when he actually pulled up a picture of that gentleman with blue hair, and he insulted that guy for having blue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the blue hair guy. That's right.
Yeah, the blue beard. Yeah, blue hair and a blue beard, and that's what got him suspended the first time.
Yep. For homophobia.
Yep. Because the thing with Twitch is you're not supposed to go after another creator. Like they take that very serious over there.
I would assume that it would be a rule. What's his username?
Oh, you talking about the guy we're talking about?
Yeah.
DSP Gaming.
What was his name, I guess, rather than just Phil?
DSP Gaming is his
Burnell.
actual. Yeah, Phil Burnell's his real name. DSP Gaming is his channel name.
The DSP stands for Dark Side Phil.
His cock's about 5 2/4 inches, about an inch across in girth.
Let's see here. Sonic got one. Let it sink in. Panda had a panic attack. That is the primary cause of extreme prolonged stress. Yes, that is. Phil oozes stress. Exactly. What's up, Viking? How you doing, man?
Viking? What's up, brother?
Well, Phil popularized the term detractors. I never heard of the word really until I was in the vortex. Yeah, I've been a detractor for 10 plus years. Whew. He lost monetization for hateful slurs. Exactly. Oh yeah, It's a Gundam is another good source for Phil content in the beginning. Well, way back. He doesn't do it as much now. And originally we were called criticizers in the community for normies. Yeah, Blip TV got rid of him for the Jew joke, where he was. So this one, oh god, I love going back to this one because
that was like
Phil didn't think. Yeah, like this one was just sheer stupidity. So when Dead Space 2 was coming out, the demo was released, and Phil during this demo said he was Isaac Heimler, the last remaining Nazi, and the necromorphs were Jews.
Holy.
Yes.
And made comments about the bags of gold.
Yes, and that's what got him kicked off of Blip TV. And,
like, that's fucked, no matter where you say it.
But there's another one he did that you cannot find, and it's not safe to play on your channel in fear of your channel getting struck for it. And it was Left 4 Dead 1, Mercy Hospital, going to the elevator.
Huh.
And yes, and I'm not going to say his name. We know his name. We know what he did. But he played it on his channel, got a strike because of it. And there's a scene, well, I say scene, there's a point in the playthrough where Francis, as everyone knows, he hates everything. That is Francis's thing for Left 4 Dead. He hates everything. And what's up, Fangram? And Bill says, Francis, is there anything you don't hate? Well, Phil just blurts out, I hate the Jews. They need to die. He just says that out of nowhere. No prompt, no
He's
nothing.
Like they've been holding on to their money for far too long.
Too long,
They
yeah.
should
No, that was on the Dead Space 2 thing, but if you caught that, he's remember the character said, "Is there anything you don't?"
Yeah, that was Left 4 Dead. Yeah, the character Bill said, "Is there anything you, Francis? Is there anything you don't hate?" And Francis said, I forget. Francis says like one or two things, but Phil blurts out with, "I hate the Jews. They need to die." That was what Phil said on that shit, and I fucking lost it. I'm like,
So Phil said that?
yes.
And you didn't. It's like you haven't heard it, and you're like, "Did he really just say that?"
Yeah.
No fucking way, did
You have to take a double take of shit like that.
No, I mean, based off of what I know, he that doesn't surprise me based off of what I know about him.
Here's
He
the
just
thing, and
fucked
this is what really drives people up a wall about him. He will do something stupid, dumb, hateful, whatever category you want to put it under. Then the next day, he will completely spin the story so it's all the fans' fault.
Yep.
Or he didn't say that, you took it out of context.
Yep, out of context. There we go.
Yep.
Or we made it
Out
up.
of context is his favorite word.
Nugget of truth.
They don't show the whole video, blah blah, or nugget of truth is another one, and it's like,
Mhm.
oh, this is your video that they cut up for their video. These are words coming out of your mouth.
That's another famous one. Thank you, Paul, for bringing that one up. The other one, where
What was the other one?
it was the other one, and this was his thing for black people. It was the Tall Tale Walking Dead, where you're playing as the little black girl. And
Oh,
she
shit.
had to sew herself up from the wound she had. And
Yeah,
Phil,
he forgot.
he was intentionally fucking it up. I get it. It's a game. We've all done some fucked up shit in video games. I'm not going to say I haven't. But I am not going to make fun of it streaming or recording. I've always said, I play my games differently on stream than I do by myself. But Phil, his thing is, factual observation. And that equates to making fun of what race is on screen.
Yep.
And it has nothing to do
wait.
with what he's making fun of. Like, what's happening in there has nothing to do with what he's making fun of. Like, the slave trade.
Nice.
Yo.
Ah, look out, a black woman.
Yeah, black
Yeah,
lady
that's
walking.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
That's what
black
I was
lady
gonna say.
walking.
Trade.
You know,
Takes him out, steals the black.
steals a
pack.
black pack and runs away because it's supposed to be backpack. Supposed to be backpack, but he mush mouthed it. Yeah. There was
I remember that,
That was
side where he was
WOD.
trying to say, instead of Schwarzenegger, he was trying to say Phil's something else.
yep, and he called himself Phil the N-word, and he said he shouldn't have. Didn't he recently quit South of Midnight because the MC is a black female? No, he dropped that one well swayed because nobody supported it because it was made by Sweet Baby, and none of his dents was giving him money for that.
No shit.
Because
Yeah.
it was a black woman, they were all racist, and that's why he
Yeah,
couldn't play the
everyone.
game and get his nations.
When it was like, well, that you kind of defeat that when you played Assassin's Creed Shadow and you play as Yasuke in the beginning of the game. You were playing as a black man and you actually hit your goal, so that doesn't make sense here, Phil.
You know,
So they
that
can-
reminds me, actually. Here's what I found really funny, though.
Huh?
When he was playing Oblivion, he talked about, I want a cinematic of taking the guy's head off.
Yes.
That was Yasuke doing that in Assassin's Creed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. This dude and he's the reason we have yellow paint in video games.
Make a buck.
Literally.
So, it's this simple.
Okay,
Or a
I'm
talking
sorry,
head on
pause
your
for a
waist
second.
pointing your direction.
Yeah.
no doubt. If you remember during a live event with God of War,
That's
when the guy was talking about how the game guides you through with yellow paint, all that shit. They literally showed Phil's gameplay because he's what they think is the idiot.
That's the common gamer.
Or the idiot. Yeah.
Phil is used
that's what,
as the common gamer.
And that is terrible.
Yeah.
All right,
I
understand the
can't do
basic gist of kind of what type of person he is.
Yeah.
I found a video by who is it? Who is this guy that
And
I
the
found it
thing
by?
is, he knows he is, and he doesn't care.
Oh, no, yeah, of course.
Alchemist Alcor. This guy.
Okay.
He has I don't know. He just says it's a like comprehensive documentary on him.
Yeah, there's a bunch of documentaries. Oh, and I'll tell you this one, which everybody knows. He gets mad when you call him a liar. But he has done interviews lying to people for 5 hours, and then later, when it doesn't go his way, says he intentionally lied and he had no intentions of telling them the truth.
I'm going to put up 2 points on that then, Ice.
Go for it.
One, he has admitted it is easier to lie than to tell the truth.
Yes, he has.
His own word for word.
Yep, it is easier to lie than tell the truth.
He has shit. I forgot the second one now. I was on the first one.
Well, I'll continue this while you think of it.
That most other people do because of the level of mentally ill people who stalk me on the internet and try to mess
Who also
with me.
contradict himself in the exact same sentence.
Yes, he does. Yeah,
Like, he
side scrollers.
One thing, then immediately tell you something different. Oh, and the other thing's like, to try and make him, when the side scrollers interview happened, he came out looking like absolute crap. So right before they cut him off, he had to bring up his wife's restraining order, which even that had details he couldn't share.
Yep, and people found it. Well, Meth Bear found it. You know, he has access to that type of stuff, and he found it. And then we all found out what was on the restraining order. So Phil will always say something to try to make himself come out better in the end, and it fails miserably. Yeah,
And he will throw anybody under the bus to make himself look better. His dents, detractors, even his own wife, he will throw under the bus to make himself look better.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter if it was a lie or the truth. She's dented.
Obviously, be feasible for someone else is just like an insane task for me because of the level of liability that I have.
Even if he does, I don't think I don't think anybody would marry him.
I say that
willingly.
in jest. I say that in jest because that's pretty much what it boils down to. But in actuality, he got his wife by taking her from another man. So
Majority of us think he only took her, and she only moved in was she just wanted a free place to stay.
Yeah, just free room and board.
Because nothing in there feels like a marriage.
Yeah, it's like roommates with a glorified title. And
That's a good way of putting it, I guess.
That's literally all it is. It's they're glorified roommates under the title of married. Like, he spends more time online than with his wife, and then at one point he said he wanted to get off earlier to spend time with his wife. He wound up spending more time on stream.
Oh, did you bring up the thing about the ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, we talked about Panda a little bit.
How he...
Oh yeah, how it's... We know she was 17 when they started talking. We
not
know
just
it.
that, about how he woke her up when...
that one, yeah,
really
when
ill.
she was sick and he woke her up to cook dinner. Yes, Mr. Medicare had that one, that clip.
She wanted for dinner. No, to ask her what she's making for dinner.
Yep. And he said, hold
So she was
up.
17? She was 17 when he...
No, she was 17 when they started talking, but she was assumed 18 when she moved in with him. And I think he was, what, early 30s when that happened?
Age when we started dating.
Yeah.
And the way he said that was really scummy, in my opinion.
Yeah, he should have said she was 18 or 20 or whatever age you wanted to say there.
Oh. By the way, Pan Lee is not Asian. That is all.
Yeah, that is all. She is not Asian.
Right now, if I were to take a camera and to walk
Oh,
through
and Kat's
my
not
home,
pregnant, by the way.
Yeah.
literally by the end of today, I would probably have 20 things happening to me that are heinous. Seriously.
If you walked around your house today, only thing that would happen is detractors would be making videos and talking on detractor Twitter, laughing about the shit in your house or the state of your house. Hello, you have a fucking halfway ottoman upstairs that you said your wife and you get tired walking upstairs, so you take a seat on this fucking bus stop ottoman before you go to your room. Like,
Jesus Christ, dude, I did not know that one.
yes. Dude, I did a stream laughing about that shit when he's talked about it. And he wonders why people make fun of him. He wonders why people laugh at him all the goddamn time. Why? Because Phil can't shut the fuck up. He has to keep talking. He has to keep telling us every single thing that happens. And then when people do their digging and they make fun of him for it, he wants to get pissed at everybody. Well, this is why I can't share anything. This is why. Okay, Phil, this is the 100th time you said you shouldn't have shared anything. Then why the fuck do you continue sharing shit? We do streams where we clean out a fucking closet and we charge you retarded fucks money for me to clean out my closet. And we're talking about doing another closet clean out. Hey, we hit 50 goals of you assholes giving me $150. We'll do a closet clean out where we retire the vest and the fucking hats. You know, every time you guys give me $50, $100, we change the vest, we change the hat, and retire the previous one, and all that shit. Who the fuck does that?
You know what you remind me of? He needs to get a Pope's hat since the Pope recently died.
Phil will burst into flames if we put that Pope's hat on.
Yeah, like smoke comes out of a chimney and Renton, you know, to let you know who's been chosen.
If you look up recent Phil and you try and sign it, he will go on and on about always trying to hit his tips. And the funny thing is, when he hits and tries to give you a reward, he still wants to hit another tip.
Yeah.
Like, Phil, when you hit a tip, you're going to build Legos. Well, I'm going to build this Legos during the stream. I want another tip, guys. Come on. I'm building this Lego for you guys. This is what you wanted.
Yeah, like that one time he legit waited at the end of the stream to see if someone was going to fucking donate.
Dude,
and they got pissed off when no one did.
Dude, we're to the point now, he's like, give me $50 and I'll start gameplay. He is now doing that bit.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, he'll still start if he doesn't reach it, but he'll still say it like, hey, let's go ahead and let's give me the $50, or come on guys, let's go ahead and just hit the goal so we ain't got to worry about it for the rest of the stream and I can just focus on the game. What? Motherfucker, you're supposed to be entertaining me, not me just giving you money for existing. Yeah, he keeps raising the price, exactly. He talks 4K stream, doing the closet stream, exactly.
And I wish that that's a joke. It's not. Okay? Like, literally, this would be happening. All right? So
you showed your refrigerator to fucking Flagman. You showed pictures on stream during your Smart Guys of your refrigerator, of snack pizza, a full fucking DiGiorno Red Baron Tombstone pizza. That's a snack pizza.
The big one.
I have never heard of a snack pizza a day in my life. But Phil, yeah, we got snack pizzas, dog. There's my tart cherry juice for my gout.
I remember having a slice of pizza for a snack. That I've heard.
Dude,
not the whole fucking thing.
The whole goddamn thing. Like, goddamn.
No. Why am I telling you all of this? Well, because last night,
yes, you have no
live
friends
on
to talk
stream,
to.
while I was building this piranha
That you didn't finish. A fucking piranha plant that you should have finished in like 2 hours tops. Maybe 3. That you want to show, guys, look, we didn't finish this piranha plant. The thing, you know, that says 8 years old and up.
plant Lego, which by the way is looking pretty cool. I actually wish we had gotten further, but because I had to do the Switch 2 pre-order, we couldn't get to do as far as I would like. As you can see, we're halfway done.
The strip show we did live on Kino. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
the stem, and the leaves.
We're explaining what the fuck a Mario Piranha Plant is!
He's explaining what a piranha plant is?
Yes! We're looking at the fucking half-done Piranha Plant in your hand, and everyone, and I mean everyone, every single goddamn man, woman, and child has played Mario at least once in their life, so they know what a fucking Piranha Plant is. I get it, Phil. Your chat is legit full of retarded people. I understand. A lot of them are indeed special needs. Thank you, June the King, who put it in his documentary stating these facts about your fans. So I get it that you need to keep explaining something that they've seen 100 times because maybe you got 1 or 2 of them in there and they really forget in 5 seconds what the fuck a Piranha Plant is.
And the leaves actually move around and can be like maneuvered and positioned in a cool way. And a cool feature of this to show you, it has a door at the bottom.
A door at the bottom. Yeah, yes.
And what
Phil.
happens is it actually has a coin Lego that it comes with.
Oh my God, we are explaining what this thing is when you showed the box, and it shows everything on the box of what comes in here. You have showed it before you put it together when you were spacing it all out on your desk, and now we're over here re-explaining the thing we did. Either your chat is retarded or they have goldfish memory. Phil, this is why people check out. This is why you're not getting a boost in engagement. This is why you're not getting eyes on you, because you spend too much time explaining what you did the day before. The same people are in your chat that were there yesterday. You don't have new people. You don't have to explain this new thing again. Oh my God. I am honestly surprised that your chat is not jumping out window or wheeling out of windows. I'm sorry.
So you can put coins in, and you can press that, and they fall out the bottom. Don't ask me what you'd use that for.
Probably more
But
accurate.
it's a nice feature. So it's half done. I really was hoping we were going to finish it, but the Switch 2 stuff.
Again, Phil. Aviga finished his plant. You didn't. I'm sure. Fucking whatever the fuck that woman's name is that had her girlfriend build the last thing you built. I'm sure she built that faster than you. I'm sure.
What was her name?
Yes. Was it Strangely Lex or some shit like that?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, like I'm sure. I'm sure she built it. I'm sure Rich is gonna build his faster, or already built it faster than you, Phil.
Rich beats DSP. That's pathetic.
Doing another one that's bigger.
This is what I'm saying. Like this dude is so slow that even during the last grill fill, Flagman, Triple P as we like to call him, sat there and said, "Phil, are you slower than a retarded person? Are you slower than a stripper? Because you take forever. Something that should take you a couple of hours ends up taking you days." Hey, Ramen, what's up, man? Thank you. Yeah, Strangely Lex. Okay, thank you, guys.
Took over half an hour from the stream, so it looks like one more stream and we will wrap up the Piranha Plant. Okay, I can't wait. Actually, next week we're gonna finish it. It looks really cool. So anyway, last night while we were doing the Lego stream building this guy, I went ahead and did my Switch 2 pre-orders, and
that you showed everything on the goddamn stream. When your fan base yesterday said, "Phil, maybe you shouldn't do that on stream." And what was you? You guys are mentally stupid if you think I shouldn't. I don't have time to do it off stream. I have to do it on stream. Those were your words about your fans telling you not to do it on stream. I have never seen anyone else do it. Someone be like, "Hey guys, just so you know, I got the Switch 2 pre-ordered. We're good to go. I already got Mario in the bag. Can't wait till it comes out. We're going to do the whole unboxing. We're going to hook it up. We're going to slap in that game, just slap it on his ass, throw it in there, and we're going to race you guys. Anybody that has the new Mario Kart, We're going to slap it in and we're going to race each other. 24 people on the track, fucking each other up. Let's fucking go. Not Phil.
Basically, what I should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth, now I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes.
No, Phil. Your chat told you to. You were told not to do what you did. You called them retarded for telling you not to do it. You can't, what I should have did. Get the fuck out of here with that. You actively chose to snap at them for telling you that very thing.
Yep. They were only trying to help.
Exactly. And then you wanted to turn around and do it Phil's way, and you gave out the fucking order number that if somebody really wanted to fuck with you by calling Walmart and doing that, you gave them everything they needed. Yep. Just like, I remember when you were trying to get your shit hooked up and get your PlayStation and Xbox connected to your internet and you showed your fucking PlayStation ID. I mean, IP, excuse me. You showed the PlayStation IP. Yes. And
Doctor's conduct. Remember that?
Yep. So thank God nobody decided to fuck with you there. You gave them the ammunition to. Because
you
you're
don't
that
smoke that some these motherfuckers have.
Exactly.
You don't want it, man. Like, you just don't want it.
Like, I try my best, even though I am nobody, I still try my best to keep certain things off screen.
Yep.
I mean, if somebody was to truly hack me and they had the know-how, yeah, there's really not much I can do to stop them. But I can... The one thing I can do is not plaster everything online for them. What'd you say, Viking?
A long time ago when he was slapping...
He basically just gave a bunch of
videos that had his address on the mail pieces he left laying there.
Yep, that's what we talked about earlier. Hey, Hofter, how you doing?
Oh, okay. I'm late then.
Oh no, you're fine though. It's still you're still mentioning it because even you know it.
Yeah, like you remember just because, you know.
Exactly, Kumi. Everybody asked him why was he streaming that. Exactly,
and
Hofter.
not only that, but don't forget, he put it on there when he named his place as a business, so you could easily find it on Google.
You can type it up on Google right now. Phil Enterprises.
Yep. Even on the map.
Yep. Pops it up and you can see the name, you can see his phone number, you can see all that. 17 years of not figuring it out. Exactly.
Minutes. I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline. This way,
but not
no
only
one
that,
would know about them.
Hey, Phil.
It's been called out multiple times, like, instead of relying on delivery places on how much closer they are.
Yeah. Like, all right, so this is what I do. Say if I really need to do something, and you guys in here know it. If I'm changing even websites, I go right here to just chatting. That's what it's labeled. Chilling and chatting. Where you just have the 4 GIFs playing in repeat. I do that, I switch, and then I come right back to the screen that has it up.
Makes sense.
I mean, could you say I'm being overly cautious? Sure.
But it's better to be cautious in those situations.
Exactly.
So you can't leave it up to chance anymore.
You can't.
And these days.
Like, you really can't.
Mm-mm.
No one
People will be on that shit like a fly in shit.
Exactly.
You're being overly cautious compared to him, but you're also comparing yourself to someone like him.
True. This is true.
Nothing.
Yep.
Now,
just a baseline, you know how to deal with it.
Exactly. Like when I played Zenless Zone Zero, I had to actually have it capture the whole screen. But then I found a way, I no longer have to do that. So far as of right now, all of my games can be captured of the game and not the desktop.
Window mode. Nice.
Yep. I make sure that now.
How do you play that game?
What, Zenless Zone Zero? It's
Yeah.
PC. There's a PC version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every time you see me play it, I'm playing the PC version.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah. I need to get back into it, but I'm kind of upset with them right now because they've gotten rid of all the voice actors of the original game except for one and replaced them all.
Oh, that's really shitty.
Yeah.
Like, why would I have to
Anyways,
do
go
that?
ahead.
That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal. But me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me.
Okay, Phil, again, let's stop right here. Phil, you're telling me, since you're calling all of us retarded, you're being nice by saying mentally challenged, mentally stunted, because you're not trying to get in trouble. And I understand that. In fact, small clap for that. I'll give you that. But I'm an asshole. Just say retarded. You've said retarded before, just say it again. And guess what? Here's the other thing that makes it very sad, Phil. Let's say every detractor is retarded as you claim. Let's say your claims are true. And we're all on that spectrum. We're all drooling out the mouth, got our crash helmets on, walking funny, can't talk right. You're losing to a bunch of us.
Crash
Actually,
helmets.
not only that, but to be honest, that makes you look like a big asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only, yeah,
But-
just straight up. That does not make you look good because, again, like you said, what if we are that way?
Yeah.
And he's just sitting there. He's just that's hate. That's
But-
just spewing hate right there.
Yeah, but it still doesn't look good either way because it's like, okay, so let's say that you're, like you said, you're spewing hate. If going that route, the other route is, Phil, you're losing to a bunch of retarded people. How does that work?
Yeah, like either way, he's playing himself.
Yeah,
Just one way he's playing himself worse than the other one, you know?
it is like, Phil, either you're beating up on mentally challenged people or you're being beaten up by mentally challenged people. God damn.
Not one or the other.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we're supposed to be like the NFL when they have, the Make-A-Wish Foundation with the kid that's sickly with cancer, or they're really fucked up, and they just give him the football to run down the field, and that kid is having the best time of his life, and the players are running beside him, cheering him on. Phil, you're telling me we're that kid running with the ball, but instead we're kicking you in the nuts every step of the way.
Oh, Rochambeau.
Beating him in the head with it.
Yes. Like,
Tackling him
goddamn.
unnecessarily, just knocking them down.
Yeah. It's like, come on, Phil. Maybe you should think your words through before you say them, because it's bad either way.
The helmet just ain't for show.
And words have meaning, Words have definitions.
Yeah. DSP, he's the smartest man alive, defeated by a bunch of retards who looks worse in the situation. Exactly.
Smartest man in a room of one.
Like, there's a replace. Oh wait, so yeah, don't blame the devs from replacing them. Oh, did I miss something earlier with that? Mr. Ludacris is having a field day. Most games usually have a PC version. Yeah, Aqua Saber actually got me the PC version of Nikkei, so I'll have to start that up too.
Nice.
Never understood why he posted his LLC, but he had to, Paul, because Phil was trying to say he doesn't operate a business, so he didn't have to pay business and occupation tax. Well, detractors told Seattle what he was doing, so they came back at him for back pay. Because he is running a business. This is considered a business by the US government.
So he owes taxes.
Yes, and that was part of the whole tax arc. That was the $17,000 in taxes and whatnot. Because this dude was not paying him, and he was trying to keep it on the DL that I don't run a business. But if you listen to his streams, it flip-flops. Either A, I have a business to run, or this isn't a business, guys. This isn't a business. It is just where I like to have my hobby. Well, now
have it both ways.
yeah, it can't be both. It's one or the other. Like for me right now, this is just a hobby. It's not a business. I'm not monetized. I make no money. And I do this shit for fun. Now, if I was in your shoes, Phil, this would be a job. Especially if I'm doing it every single day.
You can be running that beast a lot tighter than he is.
Exactly. And I'm already tired. Like 2 days ago, I didn't even sleep at all. I was up for like 26 hours.
Damn.
Dude, half the time I forget how I function. I think my body's on autopilot most times now.
It's gotta be if you're
You
not
might say, well,
sleeping
what's
that
the big
much.
deal about Phil having a
Yeah.
Switch too?
If you did the same
Well-
thing over and over again, you'll do a lot of things on autopilot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The worst one I had, the worst autopilot moment I had was I was coming home from work one day and I was driving down the road and then I blinked and I was home. And I have no memory of when I blinked, leaving my job and pulling in my driveway.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That was some scary shit.
I bet it was.
You want scary shit, dude? I drove I-95 to. I used to go to Lincoln Tech. I have no idea how the fuck I got there.
Dude, it's the scariest thing in the world because you're like, how did nothing happen? Because I have no memory of this point.
It's like no recollection of the last 10, 20 seconds.
Yeah, when I say home along from the time I left, like I left the turn to get on the highway from my job. And when I blinked as I put it, I was actually pulling in my driveway. I have no memory for the entire trip.
That is weird.
I don't remember passing cars. I don't remember going through lights. I don't remember turns. Nothing. I just know I'm pulling in my driveway.
I wonder if your brain was halfway asleep and halfway awake or something like that.
Like, oh yeah, the Twilight effect.
Yeah,
you're
that kind
awake
of
and
thing.
sleep at the same time.
Ooh, even that just feels creepy.
It is. Yep, he called his business an entity. Yep. But yeah, it's the whole fake strike going on instead on the VA actually is working. Yeah, you missed. Oh, I missed your first comment. Oh, shit. Let me scroll up some. Let me see. Fuck. I missed it because I was partially keeping up with that because I was upset about it because I like the voice actors they had. Had it happen a couple of times. Yeah, it is scary, Fangram. The whole rabbit hole, yeah. I would be scared and confused. Oh, trust me. It was one of those. Like, that, and I think I had one time we had a heavy downpour. You could only see, like, 2 feet in front of you. And it was like, I was driving, and I couldn't see, and I'm like, I'm going to run off the road and not even know it. Until I feel the vibration of my wheels coming off the road. Usually you're supposed to just pull over and wait that shit out.
Exactly.
Downstairs in my living room and I was full of groceries to the receipt. Like I don't remember going shopping. Yeah, this
To
shit's
be honest,
terrifying.
I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm
Oh,
really
wait. Hold on. Wait, what?
in this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having
Let's
a Switch
go
2?
back on that one.
Well,
What's the big deal about Phil having the Switch 2? Okay.
to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup.
I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. So then why are we buying the fucking system? And as I told and as I told Soul earlier, he told people don't waste their money on the Switch 2. But he's buying it. So let him buy it. Let him unbox it. Let him play the game for you. But you're telling people not to buy the console, but you're being a hypocrite by buying the console. Like when I said if the price of GTA 6 is actually $100, I'm not buying it. And I don't care if I have a modicum of fame or people watching me. If I say I am not buying it because of the price, I am not buying it.
No, you should buy Expedition 33 instead, Ice. That game is worth it.
I actually want to get that. I do want to get that. But you want to sit here and say,
Like,
don't buy it. Huh?
Like, that's the president I would said. A decent game at a decent price.
Yeah. But he wants to sit there. But remember, Phil has said this plenty of times before in the past, where he has said, let me buy it, let me play it, and then from my experience, you come to an informed decision if you want to buy this game or not. I buy
Phil, your
games.
informed decision that you suck at games.
Yeah. Guessing YouTube muted me. So check my DMs. Okay.
This man
Definitely get
will
Expedition
take
33.
anything he plays and turns it into a snore fest.
He does. He really does. He's even going to, yeah, he's not going to use it. Exactly, Ramen. He will play Mario Kart just enough to complete the standard cup, and then the fucking system's being shelved until Donkey Kong comes out. Until
and I can prove that because remember when it was showing off the open world? I was like, gee, I hope there's stuff to go fight out there. I don't want to go exploring for any reason.
Exactly.
Like, no, people would go exploring just to see what they could do. Like, they would try and climb buildings, go over stuff, jump random shit. Like, people would have a blast. You know, there's like, I hope there's things to do out there.
Reasons of the oh, okay. Whole can of worms. Thank you, Kumi. Ugh. I'll have to pay closer attention to it as it goes on.
Mario
I would
Kart
definitely
World
want to
is
get
the
Expedition
one game I'm
33.
really
I
interested
will
in.
stream
I
that.
also wanted to try out that demo game that you have to pay like $10 for to try the.
Wait, but weren't we bitching about that $10 demo game? So why are we wanting to play it when we were bitching about them charging us $10 for a demo?
Yeah.
So why are you sitting there saying I want to play this? That would be like saying, oh, Konami is charging me $20 for a tech demo of the Fox engine for Metal Gear Solid 5. Which they did.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. I'm
Ground
pissed.
Zeroes.
Yeah, Ground Zeroes, thank you. They charged me $20 for Ground Zeroes. I don't want to pay that because it's fucked up. You're charging me $20 for a tech demo. But you know what? I'm going to buy it and play it. Wait, what? Okay, that makes no goddamn sense to me.
Technology out or whatever. But
You know what, guys? You know what? Phil is doing his thing. We're going to do this for you guys. And let me see if I can get the right thing. So what you guys get. Dragon Girl with the parfait. That's what y'all get today.
outside of that,
Beautiful.
no, not really, right? Like, you don't really have to. There's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But for me, as a creator, to be able to unbox it live on launch day, to hook it up, to test it, that is primo content. That's the kind of content.
That is primo content for people that have that audience. You don't have a Nintendo audience because you chase them away. Tears of the Kingdom. Why is this game so big? Why is Tears of the Kingdom so big? Why is it so long? Why is the lightning tracking me when I'm wearing metal armor and metal weapons? Why are these puzzles so stupid? Oh, but guys, come to me for Nintendo. I love Nintendo, guys. Come to me for the next Zelda game. I love Zelda. Zelda's my favorite game, guys, but I don't play it. I played it once for you asshats, and that's all you're gonna get. But I love Zelda, guys. I love Mario, guys, but I'm only gonna play it once to completion. I'm gonna edge you a little bit, but I'm gonna play it to completion.
Gonna edge just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just enough to make us happy. I understand.
There. Oh, I'm gonna play the Metroid Prime remake, guys. Okay, I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna get pissed at it because all this fucking backtracking. This game is stupid. Why do they have all this goddamn backtracking? Why can't I just have the equipment to open the doors and go through the paths I need? Why gotta do all this backtracking and find this shit here and fight this thing for this thing here? I don't know. Maybe
they made the first one that annoying.
Exactly. Yeah, what is this bullshit? Why am I dying? Exactly. Like, this is... But I like Nintendo products. I like Nintendo products. Dude, you only touch the Switch like maybe 5 times a fucking year. That's not liking something. If you like it, you'd be playing so many games on it.
It's true.
Like when he sat there, remember, so anybody remember the lie that he kept saying that he couldn't play all these indie games because he didn't have a PC that could play them?
What?
Here's the thing. A lot of those games, those indie games, are on the Switch. He could have been buying them on the Switch and playing them on the Switch. The majority of a lot of those indie games you see on Steam are on Switch. So he could have been playing them there. He had access to these games.
People come to expect from me from over the years. I did it with PS5.
Nobody expects shit from you, Phil. 500 views isn't expecting shit from you, Phil. you make this shit boring as fuck. You make it seem like everyone is just regarded in that sense, and they don't know how they're supposed to unbox things. You fucked up your PlayStation 5. Remember, you put a nice scratch on it during the unboxing of that. You bricked your original Nintendo Switch, or was it Wii? I don't remember. Whichever, doesn't fucking matter.
It was a Switch.
It was a Switch? Okay. You fucking bricked it either way. And then you said you were trying to buy 2 Switch 2s in case you either wanted to give one to your wife, give it away, or you bricked it. That's how much confidence you have in yourself to brick another Switch.
He bought it for his wife, the second one.
Yeah. What's up, Vanguard? Mentions, hey, Phil, you buy his 2 Bam Bam Bam. Oh, yeah, of course.
I did it with PS4, Xbox One, right? I did it, back in the day with the Wii U. I did eventually do it with the Switch. I did it with my first Switch, and the Switch bricked, and then I had
You bricked it.
a second one. And eventually I did do that with the Xbox Series X, although it was late to the game because I didn't get it right away, right? This is the good content people like.
I wish you would stop saying good content that people like, Phil. Because if people liked your content, your numbers would reflect that. You do realize it will reflect with your viewer base. You have 215,000 subscriber channel and you can't pull in 500 views 9 times out of 10. This is not good content. People don't think you put out good content. I'm not saying people say I put out good content. I put out slop. I just throw it out there and have fun with it. You put no effort or emotion into what you do.
Honestly, you probably put more effort into your content than he does.
I do.
He just sits there and from what I understand, just sits there and says stupid shit for the rest, for all day.
He does.
Yeah, he doesn't close his fucking mouth.
Yeah,
I said earlier.
Exactly. You can go watch anybody else play a game and you can hear the enjoyment in their voice, or when they're getting the chat involved with the decisions, like I'm doing with Oblivion. Right now with Oblivion, I'm letting chat make the decisions. Hey, should I tell a lie or tell the truth? People said lie. All right, cool, we're lying then. You're letting chat get involved. You don't do that.
Interactivity.
Yeah, you want chat to interact. And you'd be like, hey, should I tell the truth? Should I lie? Like, what was it? What was the game I was playing, Soul? And I said the person's life was in your hands. The first Berserker. And I was like, Soul, this person's life is in your hands. Do I spare him or kill him? And Soul's like, I just see another body. All right, there you go. It's like, there you have it.
Making my question much easier.
Exactly. But you don't do that, Phil. Because you want to be compensated for everything. Remember Pokemon, guys. $20, I will name a Pokemon. $20 fucking dollars. Hey guys, give me $20 and I'll give Pikachu a name.
Damn
What?
It.
What? I mean, I can do that in Power World too, but why would I charge people to name a creature in a video game?
Really?
Like, if I hop in Power World right now and be like, all right, guys, what should I name a Nimbus? Well, Soul named a Nimbus, so that was already done. Kenshiro, because he fucking kills everything.
That damn thing. That thing was a bloodthirsty warhound.
Dude, he's still killing every goddamn thing. I think I finally fought something he lost to. Yeah, Rage Quit Kirby Souls, exactly. Like, we're to the point Phil wants you to compensate him for everything in the game. And it's like, that's not how gaming is supposed to be. Yeah, I wouldn't charge people. Like, dude, next time I play Pal World, which I need to because they had a few updates. But like, y'all want to name the pals? Go for it. We just slap some names in there.
They want to see that stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order. Gee, let's see what it's like on launch day and let's get Phil's honest opinion on it, right?
Nobody gives a fuck about your honest opinion because your opinion is shit. If you're already sitting there saying you're not impressed by the lineup, then why are you wasting the money of buying this system? This is a big waste of time, money, and energy. Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, guys, the box looks nice. The box looks nice. Look at the colors on the box. Look, it says right here, Nintendo Switch 2, guys. And it's showing 2 controllers and a bigger screen. All right, now let's open the box, guys. Here we go. We're opening up, for the first time, we're opening up the Nintendo Switch 2 box. No shit, it's the first one you're getting. Of course it's the first time. Oh, I forgot about Flight Simulator Vanguard. Thank you. Charging people $10 to fly over a location.
Oh, that's right. You can choose a city.
Yeah. Charging people $20 to eat Skittles. We never got those zombie Skittles.
So,
I think we're roboting.
that's why
I might be.
It's not necessarily
I might be.
that I'm going to be making insane amounts of content of the Switch 2. I would play Mario Kart
Oh,
World
it's that. No,
very
never mind.
heavily,
Sounds good.
But outside of that, there's nothing else till Donkey Kong, and then after that,
See, nothing else till Donkey Kong. So why are we wasting the money on this console? See, this is where it makes no sense. There is no logic here. We are just a fucking consumer. I must consume.
That's what I was about to say. He's got to have the newest fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, just basically, he wants the newest shit. That's it.
yeah. Like, there's no
And
reason
the
to
fact
get
that
it.
it'll sit there is fucking just.
$450 down the drain. $450 down the fucking drain if you're not using it. Like, if it was $200, I wouldn't say shit. Hey, man, that's a steal. Fuck it, go for it.
And if he was going to check out like other games that other developers are making for, like, okay, you're going to see how they run or see if they're any good. That's a difference. You'd be using it.
Actually, he did that multiple times, Hofter. He charged $150 to eat different Japanese snacks. Yes, he did. Calls the tractors grifters when he literally asked for $1,500 to eat slop. Exactly.
that's probably nothing else, quite frankly, for the end of the year.
For the end of the year. Dude, we are not even halfway through the year, and you're already saying there's going to be nothing for the Switch 2 for the year. So, again, I'm going to sound like a broken fucking record. Why are we wasting money on this system?
Again and again.
Also, this is just my idea too. I think he can rub it in their face too.
I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. But this is what I mean by, like...
That box goes on one of those shelves for like a week.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Fire Viking.
Yeah.
He's gonna put the Switch 2 box on one of those shelves in the back there, and it's gonna sit there for like a week.
Yes, he is.
You know, it's still great content that you guys want, right? So
Nope.
What you absolutely want. So now you're telling your audience what they want. Listen here, you dumb fucks. You want to watch me unbox this fucking system that I'm going to show you, like, make it all look pretty, and I'm going to whore it out for all it's worth. And I expect you fucking retards to give me $300 for this bullshit today. And I expect you to give me another $300 for the bullshit tonight. Oh, by the way, we're done playing Mario. It's just going to sit on my shelf now. Thank you.
that's why I planned it out. I literally had created accounts on every single site. Best Buy, Target, Amazon, Walmart. Had them all lined up.
Guess what? Congratulations, idiot. Everyone else did it too. Like, what are you? Yeah, I mean, are you? Am I supposed to, throw roses at you or shower you in tribute because you did something that everyone else is doing too or did? No, people already did that, dumbass. You want to sit there and act like you're doing something special. Dude, fucking nobodies were doing that, Phil. Randos on the street were doing that, Phil. Oh, Phil doing so much work, guys. He signed up for every website. He was taking all those corporate penises down his throat to get that Nintendo Switch 2 that you damn detractors fucked over. What's up, Lunar Guardian?
So busy he's two of those pro sets.
Yeah.
Had everything ready to go. All the payment information was in there. The addresses were in there.
Don't you mean address? What addresses?
You're lying.
Like, what addresses, Phil? You have one address.
Right. Your work/home.
Are you telling me you have multiple addresses, Phil? Are you going to send it to your parents' house? Mom, Dad, Snort, I need you to send me that Switch I sent to you. I just need another address. Like, oh man, Phil, please think before you speak. It might actually help you.
So when these pre-orders went live, I could do it. And I did. I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped out, didn't work. Target, I had it in cart, wouldn't check out.
Oh my God. Guess what? You know the PS5 did the same thing, right? Oh my God. It happened with the PS5 too and the Xbox. Oh my God. I couldn't get a hold of one because they were gone everywhere. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's just standard shit.
But Walmart I got. Walmart was in the cart. Not only one, but the 2 different versions. The base Switch 2 and the Switch 2 bundle. So I'm thinking, wow, I can maybe have...
Okay, so now we're admitting we had 2.
Have one for personal use here for the business, and one, maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe I can give it away to a fan. It's a backup. Because remember, when I...
It's a backup. Okay, so maybe give it to my fucking horse of a wife. Maybe give it to you stupid fucks when in actuality it's going to go to a troll. So you stupid fucks too.
Yep.
Or maybe you just sit there in case I brick mine.
I bought the Switch 1. It bricked within 24 hours, and I was stuck without a Switch for several
You bricked it again.
months because of that. To have the backup is absolutely awesome. Okay? That's a great thing. So it's like, not only did I get one, I lucked out and was able to get another one.
Yeah, I saw it, Lewis.
But my problem is very simple. I'm
gonna head out.
still to this
All right,
day,
man. Thanks for stopping by.
try
And
to
you-
maintain a level of
feel
normalcy.
free to
So
come in
because I
anytime.
did this online,
Yeah.
immediately my online stalkers decided to ruin it for me.
Actually, no, Phil. If you did just a 2-second amount of research, you would see that everywhere said 1 Switch 2 per household. That's all you were allowed to order. 1. You got 2. It hit their system after, and I get it. I'd be a little pissed off that you already did the work, you did the purchase, you did all that, just to be told, hey, it canceled because you had 2. All you had to do was look and see, oh, 1 per customer. Okay. So you could have got one from Walmart and you could have waited to see if another one popped up on another site and got it from there. And you could have had
Not only
2.
that, but he could have had. Oh well, it's per household. Never mind.
Yeah, it's per household. Yeah.
Okay.
And basically, here's what happened, okay? It went through, done deal. Payment was charged, everything good. So we went back to the stream, and I completed, as far as I could, this build.
Quit showing the fucking half-made piranha plant, Phil. It doesn't make you look any better.
We hit the goal,
Yeah.
so that's great. Now we
Yes, one person came in and dropped $100 so you could hit your fucking goal. We got that, Phil. Continue.
hit 30 goals hit, which means we're doing the Chipotle DSP Tries It today.
Don't care that you're gonna you charge people $1,500 or something. I can drive right now. Well, not right now. They're closed. And fucking pick up for like $15.
All right. And then basically around 9:45-ish. All right. I logged off. I said, all right, I got to get going. Now, a few things actually happened that you guys aren't aware of. Number one, because I bought the 2 Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen. It was really stupid. Okay.
Wait, it's really stupid. Wait. So it's stupid that your bank was trying to protect you. You just made a $400+ purchase, and then you tried to make another $400+ purchase, and your bank's like, whoa, hold up. You don't normally spend cash like this. At least not right here. Okay, so let's freeze the account, and let's ask you, is this really you making this purchase? But they are stupid for that. So what would you have done if they didn't say freeze the account and there was other fraudulent purchases made through your bank account and you didn't authorize them? Would they still be stupid? Would they, Phil? Because the one time I made a $2,000 purchase, that shit wouldn't go through. My bank called me and asked me, was it me making that type of purchase, and to verify my card with them. And I had to sit there and go through the spiel. Yes, it is Aishi Yamamoto making this purchase. This is the number. This is the dates. This is the date on the card, there's the security on the card, all that. And then they said, okay, fine, reswipe, and it will go through. They are doing their job.
What a weird thing to get mad about.
Yeah. Send you TLDR and Twitter video. Thank you, Kumi.
Okay. The other one, I went through a different payment method. All right.
A different payment method. Okay. So, okay. I'm glad you said that, Phil. So, you've shown only one. So, technically, if a detractor actually got that shit canceled, they would have only been able to get one canceled, not both. Because you only showed one order, not two.
That's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually the orders were a little staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment methods, okay? So as soon as the stream went offline, I had to sit and wait on hold, all right, for like 40 minutes with my bank to get the bank account unfrozen so that I could do other things and pay bills and things, okay?
Phil, you weren't paying bills. Like, stop, see, right there is the lie. I had to pay bills and things. No, you didn't. So that's a lie. Nobody pays bills every single day. I mean, I get it. You don't want to say Scopely. I understand. Just say, hey, I needed to get my account unfrozen. That's all you had to say. Didn't he have a whole rant about the bank leaks? Yes, he did, Ramen.
Everything.
How he's happy the bank leaks preventing suspicious transactions for him. Exactly. Back in 2006, my bank sent the police to the computer store I was trying to buy a $2,500 purchase. I was like, huh? Exactly. I had to go through it when I was trying to buy something online. My bank called and could confirm. Exactly. Like, this is what they do, because if they just let this type of thing go through and you didn't authorize that amount of money, they're liable to get sued for it. And they have to put the money back in your account. They don't want to have to do that, because now that's work for them, and then somebody on their end's got to get their ass reamed out for it. It's better to freeze it and just call you and be like, hey, are you authorizing this? Is this really you?
Okay. So as that's happening, I'm doing other things. I actually filmed the daily wrap, and the first daily wrap I filmed was like triumphant. Wow, what a great day.
And to be honest, he should be thankful as fuck that they did that.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you should always be happy when they're looking out for you.
As someone who did get robbed of every single penny he had in his bank account from an online a-hole, them saving me from getting that call was like... I looked at my accounts were all emptied.
Yeah.
So to get mad at these people for doing their job is just like, fuck you, dude.
Exactly.
Stream of Oblivion, and we hit my goals. We built the Lego and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2's pre-order.
Use cash.
Amazing day.
Yep.
So I finished recording that. All right. And I was actually about to start like uploading while I was on hold with my bank. And all of a sudden, I get an email, and it says, you have successfully canceled your order. And I said, what?
Oh, God.
Wait, so, all right. So he says order, not orders. Order. Remember, he already said he made two separate transactions. One with his bank and one with his credit card. So thank you for letting us know. Yeah, same store, two different purchases. So thank you for letting us, which we already knew you had a credit card, but thank you for letting us officially know you have a credit card. So either that or PayPal. Either way.
Which is an issue.
Yeah, but either way, he's clearly saying order.
And I started reading the email from
I thought he was saying
Walmart,
hors d'oeuvres. I thought
and
he was
it
hungry
says,
again.
Congratulations, you have successfully canceled
Really?
your Switch 2 pre-order. And I looked.
Switch to pre-order, not orders. So keep this in mind. Still order.
At it, and it was the first Switch 2. The one that was the base unit, not the bundle, but the first one that I had checked out and paid for.
Okay, so base one is gone.
And I said, obviously, I did not do that. So the first thing I did is I logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. I make sure that I'm not limited to only one way. All right. So I have.
That's everyone. Everyone has multiple ways to log in. If the login method doesn't work, would you like us to send you an email so you can change the password? Yes. Oh, you have two-factor authentication. Would you like to put in your authentication code to prove it is you? Now, would you please submit your password? Yes. This is not a Phil Burnell special exclusive deal here. You know, there's multiple. Okay, go ahead,
I said it's Phil's stupidity.
Yeah. He docks his own credit card? Oh, God. Just wanted to say I called the credit card months ago. Yes, you did, Ramen. Question, would your bank look sus with all those Apple iTunes card purchases? No, they wouldn't.
Have all these backups, these.
Not after a while.
Yeah, like, it's like, for some odd reason, they'll flag large purchases, but they won't flag a bunch of small ones. It's really weird.
Safeguards so that I can log into things multiple different avenues. So I logged into my Walmart account to find out that someone had access to it. Okay.
Okay, so someone has access to the account. I have multiple ways to get in, but somebody had access to my account. Well, wait, you can't have multiple ways to. It's like, wait, then you can't have multiple ways to get in the account. You have alternate methods, but it's still one way. You have to have a password. And if it's two-factor, you need the two-factor and the password to get in. And the password, the authentication, is either a email or a text message. And you have to put in the code.
Okay. And I could tell because they changed the password on the account.
So then you wouldn't have been able to get into your account. If they changed the password, you wouldn't have been able to get in to said account. It would have came back an error stating that this is not the correct password.
He would have to reset his password.
Yeah. But hold on, we're going to let it go a little longer.
Okay. In addition, they started messing with the account, meaning they were adding and removing things to my cart. So I'm thinking, how could this possibly have happened? All right. And as I'm doing that, trying to figure it out, they canceled my second Switch 2 pre-order right in front of me.
He's lying.
Okay. So hold on, let's walk the ship. I know you guys are sitting there in the galley eating and drinking and being merry, but let's walk the ship on this one. Let's walk the dark descent.
Sounds good to me.
We're like, let's stumble around the ship.
So here's where it doesn't add up, Phil. If they changed your password, wouldn't you have gotten an email stating that the password was changed? Soul brought this to me, actually. You should have got an email stating that the password was changed. And that also means that they have access to your email? That was what you said, right, Soul?
That's the way you think. As far as I know, passwords are supposed to change. They send you an email with a link. You click on the link, it sends you to a special website so you can change your password.
Yeah, so
unless Walmart does some other weird thing, which I don't think they do.
Yeah, so
someone will have to have access to Phil's email in order to change his password. Meaning they have access to his information on the line for stuff like that. Meaning there's more shit going on than he's aware of. Meaning Phil's worried about the wrong thing as usual.
Yeah. And if it's two-factor, then he would need his phone if they send him a code through text. So a lot is not adding up here. Plus, adding and removing things from your cart. Well, what the fuck was in your cart, Phil? Why do you have things in your cart? Are you telling me you just throw shit in your cart every day and then just let it sit there?
What's the purpose? Yeah.
This makes zero sense.
I don't even know why he made it this
And I'm like,
convoluted story to begin
wow.
with.
To be the perpetual victim.
Well, this is pretty messed up. So, of course, I try to contact customer support.
Which at the hour you finish, that means you would be talking to a machine.
And
He's trying
I
to
tried
get a free
them on the
third
phone,
switch.
And
Yep.
I'm not even kidding. They hang up on you. You call and you get to the automated system and you go through and you say, okay, I want to talk to a rep because none of your automated options are going to help me here. And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. And then the phone hangs up. And I try to.
Wait. Phil, I mean, you are correct. It will hang up on you. I've had it hang up on me. But you hit a button instead of saying the first one. Like when you first do it, it tells you to say it first. After it can't understand you twice, then it will give you the options to push. So were you screaming at this computer that it couldn't understand you, and yes, you called after hours when there's nobody there to take your call. If someone had access to email, they would have bumped on the farms by now. Exactly. So either it's someone complete access to DSP's email and hasn't said anything, or he is lying, which he is. Let's walk down this route. He said he has many ways to get into his account. He would have gotten a text saying the Walmart account password has been changed, which he would have. My mom has an email as a recovery email and has changed her password for something. Whenever they send her an email to go about it, I call her to see if she forgot her password. Yep.
Same with and my stepdad and all of them.
Yep.
3 different times in a row, and that's how they treat you on the line. They hang up on you at Walmart.
So you don't know how many the hours that the call center is open for. Thank you. And Phil, if you were in your account, whoever this infiltrator is wouldn't have been able to stay on your account because you logged into it. And if they changed your password, you wouldn't have been able to log in your account. See, Phil, this makes no fucking sense what you're saying, Phil. None.
Do you see why I don't like to do business with Walmart? And I've said this before. They're just a.
But you were doing business with Walmart for this Switch.
Right.
I don't like doing business with Walmart, guys, but I will do business with Walmart. Because that's why I'm getting my Switch, guys. Okay? I hate them fucks. I hate those greedy fucks over there, but I'm going to do business with them, even though I hate them, so I can get my new toy, and I can unbox it for you, even though it's going to sit on my shelf. So, you take the spoon, eat the shit out of my ass, detractors. You were sounding real stupid. Exactly.
Really bad company to deal with. So I ended up going
Take
to
care,
their
man.
chat service.
Take care, man.
Okay. And going through their chat service, of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet, but they're doing their best to help you. So I start to explain the situation. All right. And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't know if I'm contacting them to complain about the orders canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to my account.
That's why you tell them what's going on and they get a pretty good picture of what's happening. Not saying they can help you all the time because they are indeed reading from a script, but there are certain keywords that you will say that directs them on where they need to go or where they need to send you.
So their head is spinning, and this is just someone in a call center who's trying to help me basically with a notebook or step-by-step instruction fact on how to deal with customers, and they don't have any idea how they're supposed to help me. Okay, they don't.
Actually, they do. If you told them someone got into your account and canceled your switches, they would be able to look at part of that, or they would escalate it to someone above them that would be able to better suit for the situation and help you. Or they would say you might have to call back during regular business hours. So, i.e., when you start your stream. Maybe before you start your stream, you'd have to call the regular service center and deal with it there. But the problem is, Phil, it's limited 1 per household. You had 2, and they're trying to prevent scalpers. So you fucked yourself, Phil.
Fraud.
So basically, they had to go get their supervisor involved.
Like I just said.
And after a lengthy discussion, here's what we verified. Someone contacted Walmart basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address,
Bullshit.
my phone number, my email, you know, public information. Not that that should be public information.
Wait. Phil, email is not public information unless you've said it. Nobody knows my email. Because I haven't said it.
Same here.
I haven't shown it. Yes. No, it's furryhotguy@gmail.com.
Looks like I gotta go, guys. Take care.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, I'm out. See ya. It's like
It's about time to hit the old busted trail.
it's like you open the door and you see it and you just close it.
Yeah. Put it right back. Fuck this shit.
Yep. Because if I remember
shit,
correctly,
yep.
Phil, people can contact you through the DSP Gaming Hotmail or gmail.com or whatever the fuck it's called. Are you using that email? Because I would think that you would have a separate email that is not tied to the email that you're telling people to send you messages to. Like, I have a separate email, Phil, for business related shit. I have a junk email for just junk shit. And then I have an email for work. So are you telling us you have the one email, the only email, and everything, and I mean everything, is tied to that email?
I'm sure he probably has one with most of his stuff tied to just that one.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Sexy wolf musk man ice at protonmail.com.
Protonmail.
That's a good one, Raw man.
It shouldn't, but it is because people doxed me 10 years ago. Right?
You doxed yourself.
Yes, you doxed yourself. And the thing is, Phil, you could have. All right, so okay. Oh my god, crazy as it sounds, right?
No.
So say your email gets compromised via, docs. Let's just run with it. Wouldn't the smart thing to do be trash that email and make a whole new one?
What? And stuff like Proton Mail is free.
Yeah, you can make as
Like
many
free
emails
as
as you
in
want at
free.
Proton Mail. You can make as many MSN ones. You can make any Comcast ones. Like, you can just make emails. You can churn them things out like butter. So you're sitting there keep on saying, oh, I was doxxed, but you didn't think to make a new email. Oh, okay.
Back to basics.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn, Phil. All we had to do was make a new one. Problem solved.
Did you think about that with any kind of logic?
Apparently not.
Right? My address and phone number were doxed by trolls on the internet a long time ago,
And you could always change your phone number. Yeah, you can't change your address, but you could change your phone number.
You can change all the shit that he complains about.
Yeah. But it's like, we are sitting here talking, we always want to keep talking about how, I was doxxed. Well, there's things you could do to change it. If your phone number was doxxed, change your phone number. If your email was doxxed, get a new one. That's it. Your address is pretty much fucked because that's where you live. Ain't shit you can do about that. But everything else could be changed.
never should have been public information, but it is. Okay?
You doxed your house. right, there we go. We're back. No, we're back.
We
We're
are
back. So for some odd reason, my internet went OBS. The internet went out for a brief moment, and OBS came back.
Okay.
Yeah.
They absolutely should never have done that. It should have only been done via the methods that I have set up, including, you know, like a text message code or...
Wait, so text message code. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for giving out that crucial piece of information, because I sat here and was sitting there saying that that's a method they would use for two-factor authentication. So you were telling us, so not only did this person have access to your email, have access to your Walmart password, they've now have access to your phone to get this code to be sent to them, to put it in, to get into your Walmart account, to then change your password, to go back into your email, to confirm it, and then change it again.
I think you figured this one out.
Wow, Phil. Fucking sham wow.
Well, no, what he's trying to convince you of is that someone called in and convinced whoever they talked to in the company that they don't have any of that information, but changed the password anyway.
Exactly. What's up, Detective Detractor? What's up, Reapout? Good to see you both. If you did any research, now when his address out there, he would have 2 options. 1, set up a trust, or 2, a P.O. box. Yep, exactly.
So he's
the
literally
first one,
telling
you
you
would have an official name of somebody you wanted to control your shit.
Yeah, exactly, Ice. Unless they reset the 2 versus... Yeah, the 2-factor, they could have done that. Hey, Johnny, tissues or a cigarette.
email to a different unassociated email address with a confirmation code, or using a third-party app to have a specialty off.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have the same app most people do that run YouTube, Twitch, all those things. It is an app that you download that you have to sit there and open up to say, yes, I authorize this, or this is the code. Yes, I know that, Phil. And you were telling me that you have... Yes. And you're telling me that you have these methods, and somehow this person managed to bypass all of these methods, all of them, and got into Walmart's site under your account and changed up your password, canceled your order, changing shit in your cart, adding and taking out things. What was put in and what was taken out, Phil? I bet you can't even fucking tell me because you don't even know. Probably, it was that Jenna clock, I'm sure. So, again, Phil, this doesn't add up when you were giving us all this information, stating that all this is in play, and they just got in.
That's what I was saying at the top of all this. I was like, when someone gives you way too much detailed information about a common thing like bank accounts being frozen, you can't trust them.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't need to go through all these little detailed loops and hoops to try to convince you. They would just tell you the story as it stood.
Yeah. It'd have been like, hey, the bank froze my credit card because, they thought it was fraudulent. I just had to make a call. Done.
Yep. Exactly. Like, yeah, my bank checked with me and they said, okay, run the transaction now. So let's go ahead and do it right now. All right. It went through. Great. We're all happy.
Yep.
Because if you believe that Phil doesn't shop at Walmart and all of a sudden there's like an $800 to $1,000 charge at Walmart, yeah, the bank might think that's a little suspicious, Phil, and they might want to stop people from draining your bank account for stuff that you didn't buy.
Wait.
That or it's a Walmart card where he didn't have enough to cover the full spread.
Wait. Oh shit, I just thought of it. Oh man, my fucking retard rage, I just thought of it. He said they were adding and removing things from the cart. Remember, he just said he doesn't shop at Walmart. So why would there be things in the cart?
Yeah, that's the plot thickens.
If he just,
I didn't even think of that.
He just said he made an account with Walmart to get this switch too. But he said they were removing items and adding items to the cart.
Which cart, Phil? Make it make sense.
Holy shit!
Busted dead to rights.
Oh my god! Phil. All that grandstanding about not liking Walmart and shopping there. You sat there and admitted that they were taking out orders in items out of your cart. I wasn't. All the cylinders weren't firing off at first. You know, then finally that one brain cell rubbed together. You know, that retarded brain cell kicked into high gear. I got it from 0 to 1.
That's as fast as it's gonna go. Maybe 1.5, 1.75, but yeah, it's not gonna go any faster than that. It's gonna go
Exactly. Cat needed her moves in a week. Oh shit.
Right.
Biggest lie always stems from a nugget of truth. Exactly. So I keep telling you the script is worse than Lookout Live one. Yeah. Oh man.
Hey, but anybody uses a nugget of truth procedure, I can't stand it. Whether it's like
I can't either.
Corporate boss, like a director of a funeral home, someone like Phil. I can't stand it.
Yeah, that's like the other one that it's a half truth. What?
Yeah, half truth. Well, there's no such thing as a half truth.
Not true. It's either the truth or it's not. That is it. Look,
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's
guys,
the
remember,
criteria. It is
Phil's
already.
five- Well, here's a half truth for you. Phil's 5 foot 12 inches. Make it that.
That's correct.
Panda's not Asian.
All these matches.
That is all.
But
That is all.
at Walmart wasn't that smart and said, "Oh, I'll just believe you," and they sent the person through. I think it was like a chat, the authorization code, which you're not supposed to do.
Phil, to be able to do that, they would have to have a series of information, i.e., a lot of times the last 4 digits of your social. So you're telling me the last 4 digits of your social is out there on the net for any and everybody to just swipe that shit up and use it to have access to damn near everything you have.
You could clone a card,
Yeah.
a plastic card, and it would work.
This goes back to what I said about...
Don't tell anybody because it's felony, but
Yeah.
it's still a thing.
Yeah. Oh, exactly, Paul. Oddly shaped head makes a difference in height.
He has a alcohol syndrome head.
Yeah.
FAS.
But this is why we always, as GTG says, give him enough rope and he hangs himself. This is why people say shit. This is why people get to talking, because you won't shut up. You could have just said, "Hey, someone got my shit canceled." Boom. That's it. Done. In the story. No, nothing else added. People might have actually. Yeah, most people would have probably believed it or just said, maybe he's telling the truth, maybe he's not. I really can't tell, whatever. You have now solidified. No one did this. Nobody's done this. And we already know because we looked it up anyone can look it up online and it says 1 per household. But you're not accepting that as an answer.
So my account was socially engineered.
Exactly, detective.
Because when people say, "What does social engineering mean?" It means that despite the fact that you have things
that
in
is
place
true,
to
Ramen.
stop unauthorized access, some moron does
Social
the wrong
engineering is one thing I
because
get
they
paid for.
believe a lie.
Yep.
Someone says they're someone else.
Phil, you've believed many lies, so I guess you're a moron too, right? Right? As GTG says, right.
Right.
Because you want to call other people morons for believing a lie. And remember, you have told many lies, and many lies have been told to you. Remember, what was that dude's name? Show me that money, or Big Money, whatever his name is, that didn't give you the money, and you believed that he would give you that money? Or the person that said they'd give you 10 subs if you ordered it online right now and proved that you did it? And you did it, and you didn't. Oh man, you believed it. Oh, you really believed it. Oh shit, so I guess you're a moron too, Phil. Damn. Quit talking, Phil. If Phil's last 4 digits of his social are out there, it would remind me of this CEO of LifeLock when he posted his own social security number as part of an advertisement for LifeLock. Oh shit, big money, thank you. And the thing is, even though it does hurt you, you can change your social security number.
Yep.
If he is that compromised, he can change it.
else, and with very basic information tries to prove it, and an employee is just dumb enough to believe it and does something they're not supposed to do.
Well, unfortunately, Phil, let's just say we believe in this hogwash that you're putting out there. If they had the last 4 digits of social, they had your phone number, they had the item number for the item itself, your order number, and everything else, that's not basic information. That is intimate information. Information that would prove that they are you. And you're telling me whoever this wild Yahoo is out here, this ragamuffin, was able to have all of this information right there in front of them. They called Walmart. They did everything they needed to do. They said the right stuff, the right information as it was needed. And the person was like, oh, well, I guess this is Philip Burnell then. Here you go. Okay. Okay, Phil. I mean, this is a wild fucking tale you're trying to spin to me here. You're Noah Nancy. You're not a weaver of stories. You're not telling me any tales here that are good. They don't make sense.
He's not a good storyteller.
Yeah, he's really not.
Long
Yeah, PW Dubs.
out.
Yep. PW Dubs as well. Yep. When he showed his driver's license to his Discord.
Oh yeah,
Granting
Phil made fun of
access
it.
to that-
Remember, other people on Discord.
Yep.
Unauthorized party.
Like, let's say if Humalong sent me his social security or his driver's license to prove that he's not the one, I would be like, hey, please do not send me that. Like,
Yeah.
please do not send me that. I would
By the
tell
way,
you,
ISIS social, it's 1, and that is all.
like, I would sit there and tell you to erase that immediately and don't ever do that again.
Exactly. That's the way to go about it. You just there's too much risk having it there, even though you wouldn't do anything bad with it, and you never know.
All it takes is
Like,
one set of
show us
eyes to
something,
see it.
you know?
Like, just one set of eyes. That's all it needs to see it. And that's all it takes.
One person
So,
shoulder surfing, and they
someone
got
is
it.
sent-
Yep.
A code that they were not supposed to be sent. They then logged into my account. They canceled the 2 Switch 2 pre-orders. They changed the password on the account. And then they were in the process of adding things to cart because they were going to try to buy things that I didn't want.
So now we then changed it up. First you said they were taking out and adding. Now they're just adding things that you didn't want. But I bet you can't tell us any of these items. See, what would have made this more worthwhile, Phil, if you really wanted to spin this story and to make it sound believable, you could have took a picture of just the items that were being added to the cart. And the items being added to the cart, you could have shown that, like, this is what they were adding in.
This is what I normally eat. This is what I'm eating this week.
Yep. And then on top of that, Phil, if they changed the password, you wouldn't have been able to get in because the 2-factor authentication would no longer work because they would have changed it. And if it's a different password, even with the 2-factor authentication, it would have told you it's wrong because the password is wrong. So, how did you get into the account again? I mean, I know you said there's multiple methods, which there are. Like, usually, what is your mother's maiden name and things like that to prove it is yours. But again, Phil, you were saying this person had to know all this information. And not once did you say you changed the password. So far in all this.
To screw with my money.
You've got my dead rights.
Yeah.
Okay? So, basically, I got control of the account through the real methods that you're supposed to use.
Phil, you do realize if you call customer service, a lot of times they're going to send you a code and then you have to confirm that code with them on the phone. Like, if Humalong was customer service and I called about my passcode, Humalong would say, I am sending you a code.
Yep.
And when I say I got it, his next line is going to be, read me that code.
Yep.
And he's gonna
Exactly. Press the button.
Yep. So again, Phil, this is where your story is just simply not adding up. Because you're saying you were watching them in your account, adding and removing, or now just straight adding things, canceling your pre-orders, and all this jazz. And you're saying they reverse engineered your shit to get in there, to do these things, and you caught them in the act. You wouldn't have access to the account, so you wouldn't have been able to get in there. Are you
Well,
telling?
not only that, you don't make any attempts for for involvement, for identity theft, or anything like that. That's basically what they're doing.
Yep. Again. This is how the story just keeps not adding up. Hey, Native Mamba, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Notice he doesn't talk about how he is going to prevent people from accessing his account again. Either he doesn't care or it never happened, which it never happened. Yep, his story is a lie.
It never happened.
It took a screenshot and showed him on the stream. Exactly. When you cancel a Walmart order, it does not say, congratulations, you have successfully canceled your order. Yeah, it doesn't. What's up, VLX? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Just like the bank leaks when he added on lies. Yep.
He's probably basing that off of congratulations. We received your order that when he managed to get the Switch.
Yeah. DSP is asking for $20 to name an animal in Minecraft. Oh God, he found that out.
I was able to change
Oh
the
my
password,
Christ.
and by setting up another level of authorization, it kicked them out. So
The moment you change your password, it kicks them out, Phil.
Exactly.
The site will automatically refresh and tell them that they don't have access. It'll say need to put in the password again. That the password was changed. You know how I know that, Phil? Because I've changed my password on YouTube, and my other browser that was still logged into YouTube got kicked out immediately.
Well,
And
there you
that's a
go.
good thing.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make sense. Because he would have never got into it to begin with, and the moment he changed it, that person would have been automatically kicked out.
Right.
So Phil, this doesn't add up. People know how the internet works. What's up now? Just joining, been a long minute since going live. Oh man, it's still cool, man. Thank you for being here.
they don't have access
we're
anymore.
on
They were
one
literally
tonight.
like removed, kicked out, timed out of their session on the account. And now I have access and ownership of the Walmart account again. Not that it makes any difference, because of course, once all of that happened, I said to the customer service, well, what do we do now? And they said, there's nothing we can do. Switch 2 sold out. You're out of luck. The best we can do is give you a credit on your account, which they did. They actually gave me a credit against my account. Like, what's the point of that? I'm not getting.
Wait,
So
a
that
credit.
When
Wait.
it comes in, you can place it without wasting money, asshole.
Wait. Here's the. Actually, here's the thing with that, though. Here's the thing with that. He purchased them. That means he has a digital receipt. He could have handed them that digital receipt, and they would have put the money back in the accounts that it was taken from. And he's saying they gave him a credit. But notice, he's not saying the amount. So you're telling me, Phil, that you have $800 or $850 in Walmart credit just sitting there now? Is that what you're telling us? So you would have actually had 2 credits, Phil. You'd have been credited for both items. So you're saying is right now, you're out this money. You're out $850 plus tax, which probably around more like $900.
Yep, sounds about right.
And it was only given to you as a credit. So if you don't shop at Walmart, you're out roughly $900.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot. And you're not upset about this.
You're right.
I would be fucking furious and fuming.
I won't know what to do.
Yeah.
Like, he's lost so much more money doing other shit that $900 is nothing.
Yeah. His story doesn't his story does add up if you leave your house and you have real world experience, any real world experience. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you never leave your house. Yeah. It would if you never left. If you knew nothing of the internet and how anything in life worked. Yeah. It would make perfect sense.
The Switch 2.
Yeah.
So
Not
for your
knowing how anything
inconvenience, here's a
works
credit to
when
your
you
account,
leave
and
this situation.
we'll let you know when the Switch 2 is back in stock so that you can order it. That's what they say. Oh, well, we'll put you on the list, and you'll get a notification from us when the Switch 2 comes back in stock. So let me get this straight. Someone at your company is a dumbass, and through completely illegal means, granted access to my personal account and information, even though they weren't supposed to.
Okay, so here's another hole in that story, Phil, where you're calling this employee a dumbass. If this person, as you claim, reverse engineered your information, then they gave all the correct information to say they are Philip Burnell. How is this person supposed to know it is not you when they are not visibly seeing them? They may not even be verbally talking to them. This is being done online. So you were telling me... Exactly. So you were telling me, Phil, that because the person accepted the information that says it is you is a dumbass. Wow. Okay. Okay, Phil. Makes perfect sense, Phil. Perfect sense. Do you realize how stupid you sound? Dude, I mean,
too much. I stop that.
No, I know. It's just one of the things you just look at Phil and go, "Fucking really, my guy." Do you not hear how stupid you sound? Like, oh, they managed to give me all the correct information to say they are you, but I'm the dumbass because I have no way of confirming it is you. So we're going with the bank leaks argument. I'm gonna go with your bank leaks argument because that person got your information illegally, but Walmart can't prove it's you. So can you prove you're you? If it's all through the website, can you prove you're you? If that person gave the information saying they're...
so much harder. I would laugh so much harder if he tried in the story said, like, they tried asking me who I was and needed information that I had to give them, and they thought I gave them wrong information. I was like, so you couldn't give them the proper information to prove you're you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, online... If someone has your information and they prove that they're you, far as the website is concerned and the computer help is concerned, you have proven without a shadow of a doubt you are who you're claiming to be. So this person claimed without a shadow of a doubt that they are DSP. DSP is calling them stupid because this person managed to prove that they are Phil. This imaginary person proved to be Phil, got the information, did all this shit to him, and then he had to go in and prove the information again to prove he is him. And then he got access. So is the person a dumbass because this imaginary ragamuffin proved to be Phil and then Phil proved to be Phil? So they're a double dumbass?
Double dumbass.
Like that, and you're a dumbass. And you're a dumbass.
I'm saying, like, this is what I mean by this story makes zero fucking sense. Like, zero. Nobody hear the customer service calls? I think Phil realized Walmart canceled because of one per household and didn't want to take accountability, so he has to blame on the detractors. He has to. He has no choice but to, because we're going to still be laughing at him either way.
And the thing you're going to do for me is give me a few bucks.
Wait, a few bucks? If y'all could see my face right now. So,
I can imagine it.
a few bucks. Okay, so. You're telling me now Walmart stole $850 to $900, and for your troubles, hey man, here's a $10 credit. Have fun. Okay, so you're taking Walmart to court, right? You're suing Walmart, right? For stealing almost $900, if not $900 from you. Right? Right? Please tell me you're suing them for that. That is theft on the highest order. Not the highest, I'm exaggerating.
Wow, that sounds like a real way to treat the customer, doesn't it? But again, I am the exception to the rule.
Yes, you are absolutely right, Phil. God is in heaven laughing his ass off at you. Satan is in hell laughing his ass off at you. Fucking any other deity that exists is laughing their ass off at you. And they're like, hey, watch this. I'm going to fuck with this guy. Watch this. I'm making this person and gives him like $5 credit.
When he talked to Amazon and got credit from them, he was okay with it.
Yeah.
When he had problems with Amazon.
Yeah, they would refund his account.
But
But this thing, I'm an exception to the rule, and you're okay with this. You are okay with having almost, if not $900, stolen by a corporation.
Yep.
And you're not mad about that.
Yeah, it's cool to cucumber. Like, in no way affected. Not living about the store or anything.
Yep, man, I'd be going down to the store ready to fight somebody.
Exactly. I would walk in, ask for a manager, straight the fuck up. Like, I need to talk to somebody. Because you're going to piss me the fuck off unless you do this.
Exactly. You have 2 digital receipts that you have purchased these units, and then they were canceled, and you
only got
and you only got credited a few bucks by your word. This is why I don't trust anything you say, Phil.
I am the person who has this stuff happen.
Yep.
99.99999% of the populace, this would never happen.
Oh, exactly, Luna Guardian. He's a special boy.
This person was trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was around 9 p.m.
Wait, as soon as you ordered them. So you were saying when you were going on Walmart to order them, they were already reverse engineering your account before you exposed the information? So this person's like, yeah, I'm right here. We're typing. We're ready, guys. As soon as this son of a bitch goes there, I'm already going to start reverse engineering his shit. As soon as he logs in, I'm going to be there.
Here's what doesn't make sense to me, though. Phil already claimed, they're already putting stuff in my cart, and yeah. So one of 2 things was going on here. Because if I had, and I don't, but if I had access to the way this guy apparently had access to Phil's account on Walmart, I will order so much shit and just put the order through. Because either Phil will catch it, stop it, or he won't, and I'll be able to go grab that shit.
And here's the other thing that doesn't add up. Why did they cancel the Switch 2s first, separately, and then try to add a bunch of shit to his cart to purchase? I would have, if it was me, I would have added a bunch of shit to the cart, then ordered them, and then canceled the Switches.
Or I would have just changed the address. Phil never would have found out about it and just gone and grabbed them from like a Dropbox or something.
Yeah, it would have been delivered to him. So keep that in mind. A smart person, even fucking with somebody doing shit like that, they're going to cancel last so that no message comes to you to alert you to what's happening. And then on top of that, you didn't get an email stating the password was changed. Because even if they had this information to bypass everything you claim they bypassed, you would have still received an email stating that the email, not only the email, but the password as well, have been changed. You have gotten a confirmation email stating that dspsucksdick@gmail.com has been successfully switched to philridescatsfatdong.com.
Now that's a hell of an email address.
I know. Yeah, but yeah, or a bunch of stuff at the bank. And actually, that's another thing, Ramen. Good thing you said that. So, order a bunch of stuff for the trigger the bank to reject all of it. Okay, but the thing is, the switch already went through, and they stopped the purchase of the second switch. So, you're telling me they would have been able to just freely change your payment methods? That all your shit is already in there, and they could have just click of a button, changed it. So these orders wouldn't have gone through if the card was already being declined by the bank, saying that there's fraudulent activity. Look, there's suspicious activity on the card. You know what? Thank you, Phil. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Till past 10 p.m. Like, it took them a while to find someone who was gullible enough to believe.
Wait, so okay, so past 10 p.m. So we have now stated the timetable. 10 p.m. So the help desk is now closed. So this person wouldn't have found a person to change it either. So they would have to go through the same method that you went through. That would have been suspicious to the Walmart staff that's overseas, as you put it, because they would have been like, wait, didn't you just call us about the account? We just switched the account over for you. Like, Phil! Like, what the fuck, Phil? If I had an account, I would have a whole bunch of shit in the cart in order to cancel the 2 Switch 2s, the password, until they had no choice but to have the account closed. Yeah, I'm saying most people, if they do shit like that, they're going to wait to cancel something until the end. Because
he's just trying to do this like it's like some sort of movie or something like that. That's all the information goes off.
This is
like give me a TV story. Like, yeah, my order got fucked up at Walmart. I'm trying to get it fixed.
Dude, this is Ocean's Dented going on right here. Well, it makes no sense to me with the whole store credit. Why would they give store credit when no crime in reality was committed? That's the thing, Wellsway. If they canceled the accounts, there wouldn't have been a store credit. The money would have been put back on the bank card and his credit card immediately, or up to 2 days. So the money would come back. So remember, at no point has DSP said about his money being returned to him. He just got some measly store credit. At no point in any of this story have we said our money has been returned or will be returned.
And it's a little thing, but at no point did he show the email about it being canceled either.
Exactly.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, we haven't even got the cancellation email shown. Let's see, if it was DSP had an audience, normal people would have called him out. Exactly.
But the cancellation email, oh no, he can't show that for proof that he's not getting it.
Exactly. I'm not sure if this was pointed out or not, but if DSP hates Walmart, why does he not shop there now? Yeah, that's the thing I pointed out earlier. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. Because see, he already fucked up his story by saying they were removing things from his cart and adding things to his cart, which indicates if this is real, that means you already had shit in a cart just sitting there.
Leave them and give them access to the account. They had been trying to do it for over an hour before they finally found the sucker who believed them. So
wait, but you said you got them a little after 9 is when you started looking. So again, Phil, that means they started trying to get into your account when you got into the account. So the moment you started looking, they were already trying to get in your account. See how that doesn't add up, Phil? Yeah.
So probably they did this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times and kept backing out and trying again until finally they found someone stupid in it.
No, Phil, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all, because again, you said they finally succeeded after 10 o'clock. There would be no one there to take the call in the call center. It would be done. All right.
Okay? So here's the thing. This is the problem with having customer support on the other side of the planet with people who don't understand shit, sitting in a
Here we
call
go.
center,
Blah, blah,
looking
blah.
at a step by
Look, and then right here, Beaverman. Walmart and other retailers only allow you to purchase one Switch, not two. You tried to purchase 2 Switches, which is likely why it was canceled.
step instructional guide on how to help someone, because they don't understand that people can actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood. Like, for example, thank God I got into the account when I did and I changed everything. They
What's up,
could have been
Roachbait?
adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out and spending my
Yeah,
money.
Roachbait.
Phil, you still haven't said you got your money back.
Right.
Like, again, Phil, you're telling us you spent $850 to $900 over ad and tax on these consoles, and you still have yet to say that you were getting your money back. You just said it was canceled, and all Walmart did was give you a measly few bucks in credit. So is the money stolen or is it not? Because I would think that'd be the first thing I'd say if I was that pissed off about it, is, hey, somebody stole my fucking money.
And give me my shit back.
Exactly. It would indicate that he had access, he had an account to begin with, otherwise it would all payment, shipping information stored and not entered at the checkout. Exactly.
Now I would have had to catch that.
And then again, I wouldn't cancel them. I would change where they're being sent to. Like,
Yeah,
so-
but you're smart.
yeah. So again, this doesn't make sense. If I'm already breaking the law and doing this, I might as well go the whole 9 yards and take both fucking consoles from you too.
Yep.
And cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order. And I
But Phil, how would they have been able to purchase it if your bank card froze the account? So the account's already frozen.
Good point.
So that wouldn't have gone through unless you have 2 methods saved, which you probably do, and they could just switch the method. That's a lot of work, Phil. Why would I cancel and give you back your $900 or $850 and then order a bunch of shit you're not going to use and send it back to you? That makes no goddamn sense. All right, Phil, whatever. Found out you have... Yeah, you told us last time, Roachbait. I hope you're able to... Hope you get better. I know it can be cured, but it's like a long time. Well, not cured. You have to, quote-unquote, heal from it. Icy was telling me all about it when I asked her. Yeah, two pre-orders. Go right back into the bank. Yeah, it would go right back. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what doesn't add up with the story is he says he got the email saying that the one Switch was canceled. And then when he got into the account, and apparently red-handed, he's watching this person add and remove things. And then they turn around and cancel the second one in front of them. That doesn't make any sense. That would have been Walmart themselves canceling it.
I never authorized payment out. So I want you to think about how messed up this is, okay?
See if you're allergic. I got you.
Now, I
Hey, guys.
am going to say something, and I've had enough of this shit, okay?
Here we go.
Since
Here we
last
go.
night, I
Little rat.
announced that this had happened to me, okay?
Yeah.
Every motherfucker on the planet
Yeah, every motherfucker. I'm talking about you. You assholes. All of you. All 28 of you in here. Exactly.
Oh,
You
stingy.
assholes. I know he don't mean me. He means you.
is trying to blame.
You better watch
me,
out, man.
All right.
Because it's your fault, Phil. Like
Hey,
I can
charge at you and have a miasma
Like,
attack or
exactly.
winded and fall over.
Like Phil, even if let's say your story is true. Let's say this bullshit story is true, Phil. At the end of the day, it's still your fault because you still have yet to take any steps to ensure this doesn't happen. That means you didn't take steps after the bank leaks. So that means your information is just freely out there and you've done nothing to prevent this. Nothing. You didn't change your phone number. You didn't change your social security number. You didn't change your card information. You didn't change your two-factor authentication. You didn't change your email. You changed nothing. So you're telling us is you just openly left this shit for anybody to go in there and stick a BBC in your ass and walk off.
Oof.
Yes, he did mention two-factor authentication, Roachbait.
You showed
Reap Out. Sorry, I'm bad.
An order number.
Yes, the order number, which is what they can use to get it canceled if this was true. If this was true, their order number is what they could use to do so. But this also means, Phil, like I said, they have your social, they have your phone number, your email, and this also means they have your card information. All these things that would be needed for them to cancel your account. And that's if they're canceling it by voice. So again, Phil, this doesn't make sense.
You said it was Walmart. You said it was. Now listen. Again, I will admit this. I should have just gone offline.
Exactly, Reap.
I know.
And that's what they told you. Your fan base told you, and you said they were mentally stunted for telling you to go offline and order this fucking Switch.
Never should have said I got it from Walmart. I never should have done
I understand that,
I
Roach
should have
Bait.
said,
Definitely
I'm
take
going
it
to
easy.
pre-order, and I'll be back. And I should have just ran break stuff, break
Check
music
EMs?
and,
All right.
and slides, instead of sitting here doing it and telling you guys the process, because I thought it was kind of exciting, and you guys were excited to see if I was going to get it or not, right? So I thought it would be
No,
good
it's not
content, and it
exciting,
was
Phil.
good content, quite frankly. People liked it who were on the stream. But God forbid that I make good content, right? Because
Oh, hold up. So Vanguard sent me a thing. You mind if I read it, Vanguard? You mind if I read it? I mean, it doesn't have anything personal, but I still rather ask for permission instead of just up and doing it.
Vanguard, look, I told you, you're not for me. You can't get ice to
Now,
ask
wow.
for you.
if I did that,
Oh,
I
my
would-
Lord.
This is the point I keep making to you guys. This is why I can't go film in my house. I can't
Chef's
do
kiss as he
IRL
docks the
vlogging. I
order
can't
due
do
to
any of that shit.
a LARPer
That
who
stuff
promised
is
him
an
$100
actual
bucks.
risk.
Greed
So the
Lily
fact
screwed him.
that I
Yeah.
sat here saying, oh,
Oh.
I'm pre-ordering from Walmart. Oh, here's the confirmation email. That literally put me at risk.
Yes, because you showed important information that you should not have shared with the world.
Right.
Go ahead. Okay, cool. All right, so this is what Vanguard sent me. This is from Walmart. Canceled orders. Sometimes we cancel orders to save you time and money. If we cancel your order, we won't charge you. Okay, so he hasn't even been charged. You may see a temporary hold on your credit or debit card account associated with the canceled order. Your bank may have to place a temporary hold on that amount when your order was placed and will be removed with a temporary hold based on their policies and procedures. We cannot remove the temporary hold. Please contact your bank with any questions regarding the temporary hold. It is sometimes called an authorization hold that shows it is pending in your account. We may cancel your order because it exceeds our rules for quantity limits and bulk purchases. The item is out of stock. Our website had a price and other price and listing errors, or credit card fraud, and so on and so forth that needs information. Carrier or shipping methods is unavailable, and you'll be using or you are using an older browser or app version that is no longer supported by Walmart. You will get an email if we cancel any part of your order or if need more information to process your order. That is what Walmart sends you. That's what they say about this. So there you go.
Because they could socially engineer the
Sounds
account.
exactly like what happened.
All
They
right?
tried to get
Now,
two
all the moronic shit
switches,
that the
and then he
tinfoil
got
hat
caught,
wearing
and then they put a
idiots are
hold
saying.
on it because
Yep.
they're canceling the orders.
Yep.
Go fuck yourselves. All right? No. Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders.
Yes, they did, because it is one per household, Phil. Because your story about this imaginary person, this imaginary renegade asshole that managed to reverse engineer your Walmart account. So if they reverse engineered your account, Phil, that means they reverse engineered your phone. They had access to your phone, your email, and everything else, and they got all the necessary shit to get into the account that way. So this person is either living in the home with you, or they've hacked your cameras or other cameras, and they got your phone to okay it, like Rich's Dropbox, you know, where Rich said he was fucking asleep and swiped the phone for the Dropbox and just let it go through.
I got something even funnier.
Huh.
Kat saw the charges on her credit card and canceled it herself, not knowing Phil was the one ordering it.
Yeah.
Because I ordered 2 switches, and there's a 1 switch per household policy. That
Okay, so you know that's there.
never happened.
Yeah, you fucked with the
That
policy.
never happened. That is what happened, Phil. It is
End of
one
story,
switch.
Phil. That's
You
it.
can go anywhere and read one switch. Because they want to ensure as many people get them as possible and to stop scalpers.
No.
Some people just don't
100%
pay
fucking
attention.
false. It was
Can you prove it's false, Phil? Can you prove that narrative is false and your narrative is true? Can you prove it? Because people
Make
have
it.
already found out. Like, people have already took your code and contacted your Walmart. I'm not saying they should have, but they contacted your Walmart with that information, and they turn around and they looked and they asked the Walmart help desk, and they came back saying that it was canceled due to more than one switch.
Okay, well, let's just walk the ship for a second time here, Ice.
Okay.
Let's go on the little merry trip that everything Phil just said
Alright.
is true. That someone
Yep.
hacked his account, decided to walk it back, and that's what happened for a minute there. How is that any of our fault? That's one individual that did it. So, and we've already stated that anything illegal acts like that, we don't stand by. That is going too far. So him going on and causing all this drama, it's essentially meaningless. Regardless if trolls did this or not, this doesn't do anything.
So here, I'm gonna read the. Hold on, I'm not to cut you. I'm gonna read the conversation. Are you available to look up an order number and see the cancellation reason? They give the number. Yes, I will be checking that for you right away. Thank you. All right, sure thing. So this person's playing like they're Phil's girlfriend or whatever, wife or whatever, or somebody close to Phil. I think he used darksidephil@hotmail.com. It's a Gmail, and they blurred out whatever they said after. They said, let me see if I can ask him. Hold on. And the person immediately responds with, I can see the cancellation reason is due to that you have more. You can only order one item for this category. That is Walmart. That is what they told the person. That is what they told the person. So Phil is just over here lying because he doesn't want to accept the truth.
outright canceled by someone who had access to my account. They were adding shit to my cart and they changed my password, you dumb fucks. All right? You and your fucking insane, let's blame Phil in every situation. And even on top of that anyway, it's still a crime that was committed. Even
Who committed the crime though, Phil?
No one.
Who committed the crime, Phil? Who committed the crime?
This
Because
is what I mean.
people have already researched it. Oh, go ahead. So I'll let you get yours out first. Go ahead.
This is what I mean.
I
Like
won't-
Phil, if we're still walking down the same line that everything Phil said is correct, I'm not saying it is, but assuming that line of thought that it is, who here is saying that it's not a crime? You're the one acting like it's just a minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
Like, literally, if you take this as a crime, someone just committed identity fraud, theft, probably a couple other things I don't know off the top of my head, because I don't know the legal system that well. But you're the one acting like, oh, this is inconvenience because now I can't stream with the Switch 2. So where are your priorities on this one?
And here's the other problem, Soul. This has now happened twice, and you've done nothing to fix it.
That's the real kicker. It's like, you're acting like these are minor conveniences when it's talking about stuff that it's actually illegal. Like, these are actual crimes. We will 100% agree with you.
Yep.
I agree with you. I disagree with you. Humberline will agree with you. These are actual crimes. We do not condone this.
True.
And you still have yet to do anything to fix it.
Yeah, you've done nothing to go against it, and we're the ones that are told that have more of an idea of what you should be doing with this happening. Forget the Switch 2. You have bigger issues than that, you idiot.
Yep.
It's true. Facts.
Yep.
But no, this is all just an inconvenience to my streaming channel that I can't show off the Switch 2 that I want to get, so I can prove that I'm better than all of you, that I told you not to get this thing in the first place, because that way you can come watch me do it and then decide if you want it. So that way I get all the extra views.
Lord have mercy.
Yep.
Even if I told you I ordered from Walmart, it's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called identity fraud, identity theft. It's a fucking...
And what are you doing to prevent it? Phil, I think that this is a problem if it's happened twice now. This is twice that someone has taken your identity. And you have done nothing. You have done nothing to prevent this now. This is the second time and we still haven't learned. If this was true, what are you doing to prevent it? Congratulations, Phil. You were just holding a sign that says commit fraud on me because I'm a lazy fuck who won't do anything about it. Do you not understand that there is no winning scenario in this? Any normal person. Hey, what's up, Alfred? What'd you say?
Everyone loses.
Hey, what's up, yo? So, what's up?
You get credit. Is that false?
They might have actually given him a credit, but the problem with this whole thing is the story is a lie. The whole story is a fucking lie because he has admitted to the questions I was asking.
And the easiest way you can tell this whole thing is a lie, because like every other lie he tells, he gives way too many details about and goes on to everything else. Because I bring up the Panda Lee in the hospital story. Remember all the details about him going to the hospital, dealing with the tech, dealing with the nurse, dealing with the security guard? Every story Phil tells, the more details he gives you, the more of a lie it is.
Yep.
Federal crime. And this is like the 10th time it's happened to me.
Actually, it's the second time it's happened to you. It's the second time Phil that this happened to you.
Go back like 10 seconds.
All right. Let's go back 15.
I told you I ordered from Walmart. It's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called identity fraud, identity theft. It's a fucking federal crime. And again.
Crime.
Yep. But again, my problem with all this, and this is where I still blame him. Let's say this was real. What are you doing to prevent this in the future?
That's what I want to bring up on that point. Because outside of regular crimes, federal crimes are held to a higher degree. There's more things that have to be done from Walmart and the bank. Remember when Bros and I talked about it and how the first time it happened that the bank would have had to keep records of that and they would have had to put in a police report? Same thing applies here. So where's the police report? Why are they not getting involved with this, Phil? Now, true, they may not be able to actually accomplish too much based on all this bullshit, but they'll still be able to put an investigation number in, maybe even see if something else similar happened like this. Worst case scenario, you're still out the switch when you get your money back. The cops can't do anything, but it's still in the records because it has to be, because it's federal at that point, Phil.
Yep. And we are still not doing anything to stop this. We are still leaving it to where it does that. I'm just going to let you be able to do this to me without being stopped.
This is like the 10th time it's happened to me. This happened to me with accounts years ago, and that's why I had to redo my entire fucking bank account and all of that shit.
Bullshit.
Okay. So you did that with that, and you didn't think to do that with anything else. So let's take stock here. I had to change all my accounts and passwords and everything else. Then how weak is your security that they were able to do this again? How weak is your security that someone was able to reverse engineer your information to get into your Walmart account again, to get into this account? So identity theft has been committed on you twice. And you have not done anything to stop it. And why would they only go wait until Walmart? That makes no sense. People will be doing this all the time.
Yep.
But with my utilities, now it happens again. This social engineering and identity fraud is a huge fucking problem.
Phil, when you put the information out there, that is not social engineering. It's you gave them the information.
Right. They now have the right to post it.
You put out your bank information. I mean, not your bank. Your electric information, your electric bill information. They didn't have to reverse engineer it. They had the important part. That's all they needed. You did this. You tried to get 2 switches. Walmart let it go through. Then the system picked up that, oh, wait, there's 2 of them here when it should be only 1. They kicked them out. So now we're making up this whole fucking story that it was just this renegade, this rogue, this dashing Robin Hood. Yeah, this dashing Robin Hood did all this shit when in actuality it never fucking happened. What's up, Corez? How you doing?
And no one out there is equipped to handle it. None of these companies understand the level that people will go to fuck with someone.
That's why they have all these things in place to stop it the best they can, Phil. But guess what? If you turn around and put out the basic information that they need to do so, then there's not much the safeguards can do because you gave them the information to blow right by it. You did it yourself, Phil. If this was true, if this was true, you did it. He got a bigger issue with his SSN out there. He needs to do something. Yeah, he needs to get a new one. That's all he needs to do is get a new one.
It's because they're mentally ill. So they have no real safeguards against it. At any moment, any employee of any company could be a moron and grant access to all of your shit. Even if you have
Bullshit.
1-factor, 2-factor, 3-factor, 7-factor authorization, you have apps that author, it doesn't matter.
Not in the manner that he's
okay, I believe you. Here's a code. Go ahead.
Suck a dick.
There's nothing you can do. So what I have to do moving forward, I know how insane this sounds. From now on,
it is insane, Phil. It's not believable. None of this is believable. None of it. That's why it's not believable. That's why no one believes you. Because it makes 0 sense. That you were telling us, Phil, that your safeguards are worthless. What is the point of your safeguards if people can just be like, oh yeah, I'm DSP, here's this is all you need, and bam, I am in. We are hacking the fuck out of this idiot. again. They do know how this shit works, Phil. They do have safeguards, Phil. And in truth, nobody did this.
You literally have to not make anything public that involves anything like this. Phil's going to do a pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back. You know, that's just it. You know, there's nothing that I can do about it. It's insane. And again, oh, well, this is Phil's fault. How? How is it my fault exactly? Tell me how someone actually committing a crime is my fault. Oh, you showed an email. What's your fucking point?
The fact that you gave them a very simple entrance. You gave them the end, you idiot. That would be like if you were sitting there at a store and you whip out your fucking driver's license and your social security card and somebody just quickly and sneakily snaps a snapshot of it and walks off, and next thing you know, you're making purchases that you have no idea what it is, or somebody's being you and your credit's being ran through the fucking ringer with all this shit being placed in your name. This is what we like to call a simple hack.
Agreed.
You know, there's the physical hack, the simple hack, and then the hard hack, the actual hack. What you did was the simple. They didn't have to dig for it. They didn't have to fight for it. You were just like, bam, here it is. They paused your screen, took a picture of it, and went right to the website. You gave them the tools necessary for the job. Congratulations.
You incredible mouth drooler. You incredible brainless twit. So what if I showed an email that doesn't give someone the right to impersonate me, say that they're me?
No one said it's right, jackass, but that still doesn't shift the blame from you. You are still at fault if this was real.
Minimization.
Yep. You are still going to be held responsible because you didn't take the necessary steps to ensure this didn't happen. You're looking at ego over there in the corner because you're trying to think of another lie to tell people to ensure this shit works. And only your dentiest of dents are buying it. No one else is buying this shit.
Fool a customer service rep into thinking they're me to get access to my account, cancel orders, put things in my car, and change my password. That's all illegal. You fucking moron.
So they're people are morons because they're calling you out. Guess what, Phil? Guess what? That would be like you driving down in a part of Seattle that you know has a high theft rate. And you drive there and you get out your car and you go into the store on the corner when you know multiple vehicles have been stolen there. And the next thing you know, your car is stolen when you walk out the store. Yes, it shouldn't have happened. Yes, it is wrong, but you were still partially to blame because you went to an area where you know that has a high theft rate. You still got to hold that L. So you know, let's go back. You know, people like to fuck with you on the internet and they go through all these malicious means as you claim to get information to fuck you over later, and you turn around and gave them the information to fuck you over. How smart is that, Phil? Seriously, how smart is that? How smart is it for you to turn around and give them the very thing they need to fuck with you? That doesn't make sense.
So, what does this mean? How do I proceed? And what do we do? Okay? Well, first...
There is no what do we do, ass clown. It's what do you do? There's no we in this shit. It is only you. You're the one that lost the switches. You're the one claiming your account was reverse engineered and hacked and gotten into, and all this fraudulent activity was being done on. Nobody else. Your chat wasn't having it happen to them. You were. Kat surely wasn't having it happen to her fat ass. It was you. So what are you going to do moving forward to ensure that this lie doesn't happen again?
Well, knowing Phil, absolutely nothing at all. He won't take steps to prepare in the event of an emergency. He'll just repeat it all over again.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's how
Exactly.
He uses that same model for all of his life.
Yep. That's
Like
why
all
this
his life problems.
That's why this doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, my guy, everyone knows you're lying. Everyone knows you're lying.
First off, the pre-orders are all done. Just for the record, it's sold out everywhere. I try, you couldn't even get Target to work. I had it in my cart at Target. It never worked. They just air it out endlessly and you could never buy it. Best Buy didn't work. They didn't launch at 9 p.m. like they were supposed to. They launched at like 9:20, 9:30. It aired out repeatedly and almost no one could get it from there either.
Wait, then how is it sold out if it aired out and nobody could get it? You just said no. I heard that right? Nobody could get it, right?
Never buy it. Best Buy
exactly.
didn't
It's the
work.
same
They
thing I
didn't
heard.
launch at 9 p.m. like they were supposed to. They launched at like 9:20, 9:30. It aired out repeatedly
I'm
and
gonna
almost
go
no
back
one
to
could
the
get
video
it
to
from there.
see.
Wait, almost nobody could get it. Almost. Okay, so almost. That means there still would be Switch 2s there to purchase, right?
Yeah, if I'm understanding that correctly.
All right, Phil. Yeah, he's convinced himself. Exactly, Ramen.
There either. Okay? I tried GameStop this morning. Their website wouldn't even work. I tried the app. Their app aired out. And by the time that it finally loaded again, it just said, oh, not available. So I can't buy it through official means. And the thing is, I want to. You have to.
Why? When you said that there's nothing coming out, you're not impressed with the games coming out. So why do you want to buy this console that the last 2 iterations that you just left sitting collecting dust? Why do you want to waste your money and buy something you're not going to use?
To understand something, all right? I wanted to buy the Switch 2. I had every intention of paying my own hard-earned money to get the Switch.
As many people also were going to use their hard-earned money to buy it, and they cannot until the second wave comes out.
2. These crazy criminals, these mentally stunted morons, are the reasons why I can't just do normal shit through.
Okay, again. Okay, Phil. So these stunted morons, again, since you want to keep going the retard route. So you're telling me again, Phil, that a bunch of things was able to reverse engineer your account, get into it, and fuck with you. That doesn't make sense, Phil. I wish people would stop trying to go, oh, well, they're mentally stunted. They can't be so mentally stunted if they're making your life a miserable hell right now, right? They can't be so retarded if they're able to get into your shit, fuck you in the ass, bust a nut in Cat's face, piss on your bed, pet Jasper, and walk the fuck out with a beer. They can't be so retarded if they're able to do all these things, and here you are fucking crying, bitching, and belly aching about it. They can't be so stunted, Phil. If they're stunted, that means the most they can do is annoy you by not functioning properly. They gotta be high functioning if they're able to do all this shit. I'm sorry, I've never known a retard to reverse engineer an account. You know, I don't hear about retards going on these fucking sprees of stealing shit. I don't hear of a retard that's a computer whiz. You know, you don't see that one sitting there in the wheelchair rocking back and forth with the bib on because they got the drool constantly going down the crash helmets in the computer. I can fucking feel that. I don't see that shit.
Shut the stream down. We're fucked.
I'm just saying, going by him. We're mentally stunted. Like, we're mentally stunted. We don't know shit. We're retarded.
Already.
Like, dude, we're being taken care of by living in our mama's basement.
It's like, where's that smell coming from? Is that basement on fire?
Exactly. So again, Phil, you're telling me this is what you're losing to.
Living like boss man Jack.
Exactly. You are losing to people that cannot function properly in society, that they do not have mental faculties. And you are losing to people that apparently do not have mental faculties in place to be able to operate in this world alone. This is what's kicking your ass.
And we love it.
Phil, if I was you, I would never say anything like that again.
Yep. Keep it to yourself. We'll keep it to ourselves, and we'll go each our separate ways.
Or, you know what, I'll be nice. But I'm not being nice. Phil, you're losing to a bunch of jades. Just
That's a good point.
Let it sink in, Phil. You're losing to a bunch of jades. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Yep. I know I'm getting canceled for this shit tonight, but like, Phil, that's what you're losing to. Like, that is what you're losing to, my guy. By your words, you're losing to a bunch of wheelchairs.
Jesus Christ. With crash helmets.
Yes. Like, dude.
You in no way endorses retard beating.
Yes.
God, we're just assholes tonight.
Just like, damn, like, how bad is that, Phil? You're losing to a bunch of jades.
I'll say some shit sometimes on YouTube, and my girlfriend will look at me with just the biggest eyes, like, "Did you just fucking say that?" I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the new shit? YouTube. We know how to push back.
This is as bad as that 666 rant to RTU.
Exactly. I was talking some old dumb bitch that tried to run me over with a motorcycle. And she's laughing her ass off, and she's like, "You're right there just doing the broadcast thing, cursing out this whole woman." The woman was a bitch. I gotta take her down a notch.
Like, damn, Phil. Like, this is why I laugh, because like Phil likes to say mentally stunted. Keemstar likes to call people mentally stunted. You know, when you run around saying that word, only thing I think of is, okay, so you're losing to a bunch of wheelchairs. You were losing to people that cannot physically and mentally handle the world because they are unable to. They are not able to, and it's not their fault. It's not through fault of their own. These are the people you are getting your ass kicked by? Holy fuck! Like, I mean, so you losing to people that just get participation trophies. I found you.
Pretty much, yeah. And you're like 23 years old, but still in the 10th grade.
Yeah. You know, you're still trying to wear that. Like you're trying to wear that. You're still trying to wear that fucking Inuyasha shirt, but half your stomach's exposed because it was for you when you were like 15.
Yeah. That's dirty work.
I know.
like the girls with the midriff shirt, you know, but
yes,
the shorts underneath. Like, man, those shorts aren't helping you at all.
At all, exactly.
It's like, I know I'm no looker, but
Ice is losing it. I mean, I'm just saying, he wants to sit there and keep saying this, so I'm just gonna be an asshole and blunt about it.
Was just buy a Switch, so
you feel
I could
better.
do it.
You kind of feel better doing it that way.
Yeah.
As a launch coverage, like I am entitled to as a content creator, like every other.
You're not entitled to shit, Phil. You're not entitled to do a launch coverage of a new console. Just because you're a content creator, you're not entitled. That is a luxury. That is a luxury that you're able to do that. I'm entitled. Wow.
If he had done like a stream where he had some cool new walking glasses, he could have done a good stream for that. He could have a week's worth.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Detective got it even better. So if his statement were true, not only is he losing to to a wheelchair, but he's admitted that they are 2 steps ahead of him.
This isn't the wheel, or
Yeah, we're just 2 wheels ahead. That's all.
okay, just 2 wheels ahead.
Yeah, but the
Sherry
being in the
truck.
tractor is going to the front lines. This is why DSP is a little cow above all. Yes.
That's why he makes us happy.
Yeah, Wheelie Steve. I mean, we got Tony Wilhock, pro wheelchair skater, in here now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this sick flip kick in my wheelchair.
Basketball chairs, what's that thing called?
Oh yes, yeah. God
I'm
damn
not
it.
trying to make fun of people like in the wheelchair, but it's just funny. Like, yeah, you've got a basketball and you're beating the odds that you're still a chair.
Still, yeah. I mean, come on, we got Special Olympics. We got Special Olympics. I mean, Phil, I don't know if you should be saying this. You lose to a bunch of handicapped people, my guy.
Oh man!
And we're giving you the handicap.
Doesn't want to go to hell just yet.
Like, this is what makes it work. You have the handicap, and you're still losing to the handicap. God,
You have a starter jacket, yet you're behind everybody.
yeah.
The human who has money, I should have been able to do it.
As a human with who the fuck says that, Phil? As a
Non-human.
As a human with money, I dare say I am entitled to your product, Nintendo. I demand that you giveth me thy Nintendo. I demand it, I am entitled to it, and I will do an honest to God's unboxing, I will. Yeah.
But instead, I have to have federal crimes committed against me. All right? So,
And again, are we suing Walmart because they allowed this to happen and you still haven't stated you got the money back yet?
I don't know what else to say. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation. So, number one, I'm just going to tell you this. All right? I'm going to make this abundantly clear.
Hey, Habib with the $50. Good job, Habib. Be sure to go ahead and let the tongue run across the shaft too while you're at it, man. Come on, you got to work it a little bit.
No longer am I going to listen to or entertain any moron or idiot who says, Phil, you over-exaggerate. Phil, you make stuff up.
Because you made this whole story up, Phil. This whole story is made up.
Phil, you do this for sympathy. You do this because you want free shit. I don't want anyone to donate anything to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I wanted to buy the Switch 2 last.
As many other people who were unable to acquire the Switch 2. They wanted to buy it too, and they wanted to play the new Mario game. They want to play the new Donkey Kong. They want to see Zelda in 60 frames. They wanted these things too, Phil, and they're also SOL. So, what's your point?
Night. That ability to just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away
Actual commercial transaction. Holy I gotta hear that again.
to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I wanted to buy the Switch 2 last night. That ability to just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away from me.
Commercial
Transaction was taken away from me. You sons of bitches. You took my commercial transaction away from me. You did this to me.
Is he just sitting there acting like a pussy now?
Yeah. This is... I would like to say we have a 220 here in progress.
We do indeed.
I'm not
All I
saying, hey,
understand-
everyone, please buy me a Switch 2. Please donate a Switch 2. No, I wanted to buy it. And they...
And you put the number out there and you bought 2 of them. And Walmart saw that and said, no. You can only have 1.
wouldn't let me. Do you get it? How fucked up that is?
And what this tells me is when you got a hold of the staff of Walmart around the world, they also told you that the reason it was canceled was because you had 2. I am pretty damn sure that's what they told you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it said.
I work hard. People support my content because they like it.
Exactly,
earning money that I
Ramen.
should be able to spend on whatever I want.
I mean, I guess you did earn it through begging, so I guess I can't fault you on that one. You got a point there, Phil. I'll give you that one.
I shouldn't have to worry about pussyfooting around, being incredibly afraid that I say or do something that might jeopardize myself or my family's.
You should be afraid.
Yeah, Paul, I agree. He's just picking words out at this point.
Yeah. Like, Phil, you should be worried what you say and show online. I mean, remember, you already had the flappening.
That's pretty good.
Like, my guy, you sat there and you already had the Isaac Heimler. You've had things that has gotten you kicked off of platforms, kicked out of partnerships, people turning away from you. You have said and done things on your own accord that has costed you opportunities that you wanted to blame everyone else for. You did these things. Not me, not your wife, not your cat, not John, not Howard. You. You have to watch what you say online. Because, Phil, even though you're the joke of the internet, DSP Gaming is your brand. And people are looking at what you are showing for your brand, and they're deciding they do not want to be associated with your brand nor have it associated with them. That is why you need to worry about what you say. That's why you need to worry what you do. There is a polite way to say you don't like a game or a company without shitting on it. Because people can tell when you say, oh, I'm just being real. There's a difference between giving criticism and being an asshole. Those are two different things. You still have yet to realize how those are separate. Like when I sit there and say, hey, I don't really care for this thing in a game. I think it might have been a little weak here. Maybe if they changed this up, this might have been different. That is me giving criticism, constructive criticism of the game, anime, comic book, person, or whatever it is I am consuming and feeding back to my audience. I'm not being an asshole. I'm not saying they lost their way. I'm not saying they don't know how to fucking make a game. I'm not saying it's fucking stupid. I'm not saying they're wasting my time. I'm not saying any of those words. Now, yes, if that is what you're known for, like Angry Joe and AVGN, then yes, that is your brand and you can use that to your advantage. That is not your brand. Your brand is through mimicry. And you're a bad mimic. You tried to copy Lolcow Live. That's what you wanted to do. That's what you told PPP and Worski. You tried to say you snake them, that you snake their audience. And you know how bad that sounds? Yeah, I snaked those motherfuckers for $40,000. I didn't give a shit what they were saying and what they were doing. I just wanted the money. People just got to show that clip like, yo, this is what you're about to get in bed with. This is what this guy is saying about these guys. So only imagine what he's fucking thinking about you.
When he's not talking about you, it still pertains to you. You're in the same crew.
Exactly. So congratulations, Phil. You are fucking you. You are somehow taking your dick, your little piggy dick, and folding it into your own asshole.
Privacy, or have someone commit a federal crime to impersonate me to try to fuck with me and my livelihood. You get it? Like, that should never happen in any circumstance. It's
again, nobody's saying it should, but the problem here, Phil, is that you are lying. And it is easily proven that you are lying. But we want to have this whole rigmarole and how you're pissed off that people don't believe you. Well, Phil, they kind of can't believe you when you have a history of lying to people. You have a history and admitted to lying to people for years. So why in God's green earth would anyone want to believe you? You have damaged your brand. You have damaged your reputation. You have damaged your word. So no one's going to believe you. You now have to work triple time as hard, quadruple even, to prove you are telling the truth, to prove that you are a trustworthy person, that your word is true. Because Side Scroller says you lied to him. You had no intentions of telling them the truth. PPP and Worski, you said you were lying to them. So you're lying to them. These things, Phil, you keep saying you're lying to people. So if you keep admitting to people that you are lying to people, and it's faster to tell a lie than tell the truth, and I had to lie to protect my family, why didn't you try to protect yourself here? But we're going to lie and say some crazy mouth-drooling, basement-dwelling, mentally stunted detractor beat all your safeguards and fucked you out of 2 switches. When everyone said, no, Walmart everywhere said 1 per household, Phil. It is limited. And you don't want to believe that. You don't want to buy that because the moment they accepted payment, that was it. That should have been it. The bus stop there.
Yep, right there.
Yep. If it was a D&D monster, he would be a mimic with extra chromosomes.
I mean, but you know, right terms, it's a mimic, which makes it official.
Yeah. That's why I remember I said that back with his fighting game days. I said he mimicked what they were doing. He mimics what he's seeing. Yep, he mimics what he's seeing, but he's hard at actually perfectly mimicking it. And then when he's asked why he's doing what he's doing, he can't give you an answer because he doesn't know why he's doing it. He just seen someone else do it.
It's not okay in any way, shape, or form, in any time or place. It's not right.
Again,
So
no one is
enough
saying
with
that, Phil.
Oh, Phil deserves it. Phil showed the email. Phil said he bought it from Walmart. Phil ordered 2 switches.
You could say you bought it from anywhere. I could say I bought it from Amazon. If people don't have the purchase information or information to say they're me, then they won't be able to do anything about it. This is what you don't seem to get, Phil. When you give people the keys to the luxury yacht, or you sit there and tell Kat to just bend over and let Tyrone get up in there with the BBC, that's on you. You're not stopping it. You gave them the keys.
Let's pretend for a second that this was all done over the phone for whatever reason. We'll accept that. And like you said, they have the information to pretend that they're Phil. Just for the sake of this argument. Then Phil, once again, the issue is bigger than just your Switch 2. You have someone that is fully capable of performing full onboard identity theft on you. That sounds like a bigger problem than not getting your little console.
Yeah.
Like I said, this has happened twice, and we've done nothing to prevent this from happening in the future.
And it will.
Exactly.
Somebody will stuff on his account and do some dumb shit again all over again.
Exactly. He copies surface level things and he does not take the time to understand underlying systems, not the video games and not in life. Exactly.
Fucking stupid. You're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Kiss my fucking hairy ass. Someone went out of their way to commit a federal crime to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch 2, and now it's time to fucking suffer. Because here's...
Oh God, we're gonna suffer. Suffer, Piggy, suffer. Is there suffer the track to suffer? How are you gonna make us suffer, Phil? What are you gonna do? You gonna show up to our houses? You gonna make us go bald? You gonna
strip on stream?
Hey, you're gonna strip on stream? You gonna beat it off on stream and splooge in front of everyone?
Beat it off for a second time.
You dumb fuck. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready, Phil.
Why do you think I have been around for 17 years?
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with the identity theft exactly? I'm confused. What the fuck do you being around for 17 years have to do with identity theft, Phil?
He's saying he persevered.
So,
That should have nothing to do with that.
like Phil, you could be on this bitch for 1,000 years. What does that have to do with identity theft?
Are we sure it's you that's actually been there for 17 years, Phil?
Like that you've been a retard on the online for 17 years? You begged for money for 17 years? You're a joke of the internet for 17 years? You've lost all your friends for 17 years?
Are we sure it's Phil been online for 17 years? Are we sure? Now I'm not so sure anymore. It could be somebody else.
Icy said Phil uses Just for Men because his goatee is full of grays and his hair isn't.
Oh, wow.
Do you think it was chance?
Mm.
Do you think it was coincidence? Do you think that for some reason I just magically stayed? Ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm still
Generally,
here after
yes,
17
but that's
years
my opinion.
is one fucking word. Perseverance.
Told you.
Actually, Phil, perseverance has nothing to do with you being online for 17 years. In fact, so would that also apply to Keemstar, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye?
Nice. Yeah. But that same logic, the man begging outside the Walmart has perseverance for showing up there day after day.
Yeah. Answer is he outlasted everyone. The truth, he isn't smart enough to realize how bad his situation is and can't make it better, so he clings to what he has. Yeah, I just let him continue. I want to. He makes us suffer. I'm still waiting for the suffering, but the thing with this, Phil, you've been alive for 43 years, right? So, I mean, is that perseverance because you're still alive?
Right.
I mean, should I just ask you then why haven't you died in a hole somewhere yet then? I mean, what about your dad? 20-year career man with the military. I mean, is that perseverance? Why didn't he get blown up in an IED or shot or something? I mean,
he got you in the door of a company.
Yeah, it's like, what's your point with this statement?
Get it? I don't give up. I don't fail or falter. I don't fall down on my knees.
You have failed for 17 years. And I'm going to say failed for 17 years. Yes, you have made over $2 million throughout the course of your life, but you've still failed because the times you should have struck while the iron was hot, like you said you should have, you didn't. You were going on a staycation. I'm not going to edit videos when people started putting out edited content. I'm not capturing with the capture card when that came out, and that was the big thing to do.
I'm charging a lifestyle, instant retirement savings, whole bit.
Yeah. I mean, Phil, another 10 years, you'll be 53. Are we still going to be here saying the same phrases and lines that I've been persevering for 20 plus years?
He's already forgotten by another generation.
Yeah, like that doesn't mean anything. Phil, let's look at your new butt buddy Keemstar. You know, he was able to do what he did, and he was able to then diversify his money and do things that give him residual income. So he doesn't technically have to do Locale Live. He could just stop right now, and he would be set for the rest of his life. So
he's got that kind of money.
You laughed at people who retired from doing the whole YouTube thing because they made their money, and they found out that, hey, the market's just getting too hard now. There's no reason to keep doing this when better and bigger and badder people are coming out, and they're taking over like that. So they're like, you know what? I'll cut my losses. I made my money. I got a house. I have a car. I have a beautiful husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, dinosaur, and they're done and they're living their life. What are you doing? A hermit who only leaves his house one day a week, begging for money 6 days a week.
And that's the only way he survives, by doing the same thing somebody does at the top of the interstate with a fresh cardboard sign.
So, Phil, perseverance means nothing. Anyone can be in this space for 17 years. Are they doing well in their space? Are they making it in this space? Are they respected in this space?
And that's the biggest one right there.
Yeah, you're not respected. No one respects Darkside Phil.
And the Snortex? Hell no.
No. Phil, your detractors, certain detractors, not all of us, but certain detractors have actual say in things. You don't. They haven't been doing this for 17 years. Some of them have been doing this for 5 years, 4 years, 3 years. And people listen to them. People pull them into other discussions and other conversations. Are people pulling you into other conversations and other discussions? You know, how's that Craig thing where they pull you in on the state of gaming? Have they pulled you in on the state of gaming to ask you your opinion on where games are going? Did Justin Wong come to you and talk to you about the state of the FGC? Did Maximilian Dude come to you and be like, hey, Phil, let's play some rounds of Street Beggar 6?
Wow. I know he's jealous of those guys doing different things.
Yep. By just for men, we mean just for furries. Just for furries. Is your coat looking a little dull? Well, try our Just for Furries. It'll give you a nice glistening shine. You want that nice deep red coat again? We got you.
Chicken costume on that's like super slick down, you know?
Yep.
Crying. Oh my God, it's all over. They got me.
You did. Save the house. Smash the taxes. I need this money to pay my bills. If you guys don't help, I won't be able to make these bill payments. I need your help to pay for everything. You did do these things. You have.
Like, let's pause for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, without them, he wouldn't be able to pay for anything anyway. That's the most honest statement Phil has ever said.
I would agree. Yeah.
But now we're trying to change. We're trying to change history. That I'm not saying this. I'm better than that. Because you guys appreciate what I do. You guys support me every day. I don't say I beg every day, but you support me every day. Come on, guys, let's hit the goal. Please, let's hit the goal, guys. Come on, you want to see me eat some Chipotle?
Guys, I know yesterday I went 6 times over the goal, but you gotta see that that's extra money. Doesn't mean that I have to make less today to make it for yesterday. Greedy cunt.
Exactly. Ice has Maine just to take him out back in the shed. No, don't old yeller me. No.
Stay.
All right, Phil, get on the knees. It's time
with me.
Exactly.
I use that as motivation.
Oh, we're back to the King of Hate again? We're back to the King of Hate moniker. Oh, God.
We're back to it, man. It's perseverance time.
Phil, you're edging me too much. Phil, you're giving me a chub.
People knew. Oh,
to
boy.
continue forward positively. To keep sticking to my guns.
Your guns of begging. Yes, you have definitely done that for 17 years. I will give Phil, if there's anything positive I have to say about you, you have stuck to your guns of begging.
That's the good news. That's the good news. Like they give him too. Like he's been able to beg his entire life. I somehow remain afloat.
I have found the positive DSP comment. You have stuck to your guns of begging. Congratulations.
That's exactly what it is.
Yep. That's the positive, Phil. I finally got one for you.
I know is the right
he
thing to do.
subconsciously can see it all happen.
And that's why
you have to know how much you care about somebody.
Exactly.
Care about Darkside
Especially
Phil
online.
in 2025. It's not because I sold out and became a shill like one half of the internet. And it's not.
Again, so we're back to shitting on people who have sponsorships. They are able to purchase their homes, their cars, pay for their children's college, pay for their wife to just stay at home and do whatever the fuck she wants, pay for their husband to stay at home and do whatever the fuck he wants, pay for their girlfriend, their boyfriend, whatever, pay their parents' house off, buy their parents a car, go on that vacation in the Bahamas that they always wanted to do, take a trip to Japan, get married, and bring over a bunch of their friends from the internet to congratulate them on getting married and eating the cake off of a cliffside with the sun beautifully shining down on them.
Well, that sounds nice.
Hey,
I'm cool with that.
I'm cool with that. But remember, during the Stuttering Craig interview, I have no problem with people that are, have sponsorships. But right here, I didn't sell out like half of the other people did. So we still have a problem with people stealing. We're having sponsorships. Phil, I'm confused.
Not because I became a toxic bully who.
What about the girl you said that she got her position at EA because she sucked everyone's dick?
Oh, Justine, whatever.
Yeah.
Justine.
How about her? Or how about
she was getting banged on the football, on the pinball, on the pool table. My bad.
Yeah, they were having them eyes wide open blowjobs. She was getting. She was just, like she was just getting passed around, man. Like she was a doorknob and a bicycle. Everyone got a turn and a ride. Shit, some of them were double. Some people were fucking double dutching her ass. But hey, it's okay, right? I wasn't bullying her.
Bluetooth control.
Didn't Sox do a off cliff wedding? I think so. I know PewDiePie did. Justin Wong got married and has a child, and he's teaching her the ways of Street Fighter, and she knows how to play Turbo. Phil, you're going to lose to a 7-year-old at Turbo. Yeah, Spit Rose City, exactly. Help me! Nope, bitch. You said you wanted this job. You got to work for it. You're a rotisserie now. Craig and them are just sucking it up to my detractors because they're just making a fucking payday. They're just taking those rubes for a ride and taking all their fucking money, right? Guys, you shouldn't be fucking just giving PPP and Warski money because you want them to stream more, right? So don't give them money. But, by the way, guys, before the end of this podcast, give me $150.
It's like make one of those all commercials,
Yep. Phil, you were constantly shitting on people. Oh, I know. How about, Phil, that VTuber girl that met another VTuber girl in Street Fighter 6, and she was just goshing all over her and couldn't really fight because she was just so excited to fight this girl or meet this girl in this game. And what was it? Oh God, I can't stand it. Oh, her voice is annoying. Oh, it's hurting my ears. Oh my God, why is she screeching like this? Oh my God, why? It's so annoying.
Jesus Christ.
And then what did Justin Wong say? What did Justin Wong say? Not even a day later? When somebody asked, hey, would you do anything with Darkseid Phil after that shit came up? Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that man. After what he said about the person I'm training, I want nothing to do with him. And you over there.
That's really sad.
Like, he over there.
Exactly why.
Yeah, and he over there, why don't he want to talk to me? Why? I wasn't being mean. No, you said her voice was annoying.
Right.
That's being an asshole, Phil.
Incredible, yeah.
Yep. So, I mean, you're still being a hateful, spiteful son of a bitch. How about, if you weren't that person you claim you're not, Phil, when this whole thing went down with the Kino Casino, you would just been like, you know what, guys, they got me. It's okay. We're just going to move on. And that would have been it. I learned my lesson. I got taken for a ride. I'll try to do better next time. Let's go back to the content I'm known for. And that would have been it.
Gets into drama and awful content like the other half of the internet.
So one half is shills and sellouts, and the other half is only drama. So there's no middle ground except for you. You're the only guy, the only pendejo that's standing in the middle that is not either one. You are a 220. You are retarded.
Because I am a man alone standing on an island making content the way no one else dares to.
No one else. Yeah, you're right. You're actually no, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up, Ice. No, you're wrong. There are people that beg. You're not the only beggar on the internet, Phil. You're just the biggest one of them all. But hey, I'm on this island. I remember we had that speech. We had this island speech before Side Scrollers. Then we had this island speech after Side Scrollers. And then here came Triple P and Warski, you know, shoving a dick in your mouth and the other one up your ass, giving you the spit roast, and you're over there
Filthy.
You know, you were quick to give them oral service when they were sitting there helping, lifting you up. You were quick to jump on that dick. Yes, Amasa. Right here, let me spread my butt cheeks for you. Get right on in there. Come on, PPP. I'll lift the guns up and you slide it right on right here. Just slide it right into this hole.
We've gone to new places tonight.
This is unfiltered Ice. This is
special places.
That's a special level in hell for me.
Very, very simple.
You did all this shit yourself. But now I'm an island again. I'm an island again. You know, so I don't need help from no stinking YouTuber. I don't need no help from some stinking live streamer. I'm on my own goddamn island again. I'm the island of the motherfucking dents. We lost up in this bitch.
That's right. We crossed the Val upside down. That's the kind of dents we are.
You know,
we need helmets everywhere at the speed of light.
Yep. You know, bad enough we got Tyrone clapping Cat's cheeks in the back. You know, I gotta deal with that every night. You guys don't know about that. But then I let PP and Warski get in here.
Leave him side of the bed.
Yep. He's laying right beside her while she's getting plowed out. You know, man, Tyrone back there. Look, Tyrone back there clapping them fat ass cheeks, and it feels like, well, honey, I made $150 a day, and did you like the Chipotle I ordered you? And she's like, Phil, just shut the fuck up. And okay. And he's just gonna put on his little headset. He's just gonna put on his headset. Look, he put on his headset and put on WWE Champions and started playing, getting his pulls while listening to Cat get clapped.
Doing like match 3 while DSP starts the jacket. You know?
Exactly. Welcome back, guys.
Could you put me down that side of the bed? I gotta be up at 10 tomorrow. Start 15.
Exactly. Yeah, Justin Wong was pissed about that shit. And then he's sitting there, guys, can you help me get in touch with Maximilian, dude? Can you help me? I have tried. I've sent him messages. I've sent him messages on Discord. I've sent him messages on Twitter. I've even reached out to him on Twitter. And right under Maximilian's name, contact email. But Phil, you tell everyone to contact you by email. Why didn't you think about giving Maximilian the same courtesy? I mean, he wasn't going to respond because he knows you're a piece of shit. So, I mean, he chooses not to deal with filth. And by that time, you know, you were getting plowed out and double dutched by Keto Casino, and he said he doesn't want to be involved with you because of the people you're involved with.
It's so sad when he shows up at somebody's house like on Saturday morning and say, "Hey, what's going on?" Normally we would get up, make coffee, and talk to our friends about what we go do.
Yep.
Not in Justin Wong's case. He said, "Fuck the ESP. I'm as far away from him as I can."
Exactly. Just like he wanted to sit there and shit on the Keto Casino. Well, they couldn't get anyone on. They couldn't get It's a Gundam on like they promised they would. They couldn't get him. Yeah, and if you listen to It's a Gundam, he told them flat out he wasn't doing anything to help you.
Oh. So basically, he felt like anything immediate with DSP.
Yeah, that's it. Because all right, so they tried to get It's a Gundam and DSP in the same room to talk. That's what they wanted him to. That's what they were trying to. Well, PPP was trying to set it up. Warski didn't know anything about it until he told him, like, "Hey, I got Phil. He's okay to talk to It's a Gundam." And Warski said, he was like, "Wait, what? I haven't even asked It's a Gundam anything. I didn't even know I was gonna ask him anything." So he asked It's a Gundam, and Gundam flat out said, "I'm not doing shit to help him."
Oh my, what?
Yes. So
Damn, man.
So he wants to then say, oh, they couldn't set up anything. They couldn't set up anything. No, because people don't want to do anything with you. I can't blame them at that point when people are straight up, yeah, I don't want to be associated with DSP. I don't want to fucking help him. I don't want to give him an inkling of getting any clout off of my name. What's up, Stillrun? Yeah, Phil wants to collab Maximilian to show how many times Phil rants about Maximilian because he has a sponsorship. Exactly. And then it's funny when that tweet came out about Keemstar's dog getting hit by a car, Phil's like, oh my god, if that's true, I'm so sorry, that's terrible. But when somebody said Maximilian's dog died, Phil's like, who gives a fuck? So why are we being harsh on one? And this is what Max did nothing to Phil. But we gotta suck off Keemstar. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Yeah, factual observation. Oh, this is literally my favorite stream. I'll be archiving this. Oh no! No, burn it down! This stream's getting deleted.
This one is over. I got a feeling.
But go ahead, Phil. Tell me how on the island of the Dents, the kingdom of Dentum. What's up, Diablo? Big ups, my man. You know, the kingdom of Dentum, where your wife been plowed more times in the fields, that you just begging for more gold coins from Dents that are poor. Like, tell me, how good are you?
To be different, to not hurt others, and to say no matter what you...
Well, that's a lie, because you said you robbed the Kino Casino by just using them for their money. So you were actually harming the Kino Casino, and you were hurting their fan base. So that's a lie.
Damn.
You told Craig you said after the interview you had no intentions of telling Craig the truth. So you hurt Craig and them. Because they actually were giving you a chance and were believing you. And you hurt that trust by lying for 5 hours. So you hurt them. Blabs being a Jew, and you put on the Adolf Pigler hat, and her eyes was about to bulge out of her motherfucking head.
Blabs from Side Scrollers?
Yes. So after they did the whole interview, and they did the post interview, which is like members only content, Phil said, I gotta do this, and he puts on, as he says, the dictator hat, and Blabs' eyes hum along almost bulged out of her fucking head.
Oh my god.
And then to find out she's Jewish.
Yeah, she's a very seems like a very gentle person, you know?
Yeah. And even Craig said, Phil, what are you doing?
Whoa.
Yeah, Blabs was very uncomfortable. Supposed to be playing BO6 too late now. I'm getting another rum and coke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then Craig told him, don't ever wear that again. Phil's over, it's a dictator hat. No, Phil, when you type in Nazi hat on Amazon, that hat pops up in the first fucking page.
But here's the other thing Phil doesn't understand. Nazis were dictators. Do you see the connection, Phil?
Yeah, like he could have got a bison hat. He could have gotten one. It is not hard to get Street Fighter costume apparel. Yep, Phil said it was Tuesday, exactly.
Throw against me, you're not gonna hurt me. I am.
Wait, but then didn't they just hurt you by canceling these Switch 2 orders, though?
We're still waiting for our punishment. Is it still waiting for the punishment?
Yeah, we're still waiting for the punishment.
Because I think we got last year.
So I mean, and then weren't you hurt by the Kino Casino, by the snakening, because you finally gave up that fucking narrative because nobody bought it, not even your Dents bought it. So we gave up that narrative, and then
tried to sell it.
And then let's take it a step further. Weren't you hurt by the trolls that you shut down Kickstream during your Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Friday night fights? So weren't you hurt by that, Phil? That you rage quit a whole platform?
That was phenomenal. That was
Yeah,
just like
we need to put some of this record, like recordings.
So
going down the way.
So you've
to
been
me, that
hurt.
was the sign that Phil's losing it.
Yeah.
Like combine that with the Assassin's Creed Shadow stream, him just shutting off an entire platform.
Yeah.
Like,
So
damn.
you're being hurt by people. People are hurting you. They are getting to you. They're getting under your skin. And then didn't you say you were hurt and you gave those crocodile tears when John and Howard said you cared about nobody but yourself because you made a fucking video and monetized that dude that died in the FGC? And you I thought you weren't hurt. So we're lying again? Okay. Okay, Phil. Sure. I mean, you're only trying to convince yourself at this point. You're not convincing your dents. You're not convincing your detractors. You're not convincing normies. This is all for you. Your ego is looking you in the face and saying you're a fuck up. You're a fuck up and you're a failure. And it's like, no, I'll protect you. Ego, I will protect you. Just give me time. I just got to get the words right. No, that was the other Phil. Yeah, I'm a recovering alcoholic. There's dude, I'm a former alcoholic, guys. There's no such thing. You're a recovering alcoholic. You're always a recovering alcoholic.
The rock face upon which the waves crash, and I never fucking crumble.
You rage quit a stream.
You didn't
It's
crumble, Phil. You just disintegrated.
You rage quit a stream. If you were not bothered by people trolling you, you would not have quit the kick stream. You would have left it up. You would have
If
let
you were
them
bothered
say
by
it.
people, you wouldn't bring us so much drama either. Like
Exactly.
every day stream. Drama.
Exactly. So, Phil, you do crumble. You crumble a lot. You're crumbling right now. This is part of the crumble. There's one more person that hurts. His wife fattening her up. Oh, yeah. Remember, though, she's not pregnant. She's just fat. She's not pregnant.
Get it? It doesn't matter what you do, what you
Look, let's
fucking
be honest,
say.
at this point,
it doesn't
Cat
matter
has
how
for
you
more of a
portray
man
me
than
on the
Phil.
internet.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here every day, streaming, making meaningful, positive content for my viewers and audience till the day that I decide I am done and I hang up the mantle of Darkside Phil.
Translation. This is the only fucking thing you have left in the world that you can do. And it's the only way you can make money by doing virtually nothing. You can't go out there and get a job. You can't go out there and make connections because you can't even make virtual connections. How bad is that? We can't even make virtual connections. Every friend has left. Every associate went to the wayside. John, Howard, Respect the Pack, Panda, PPP, Worski, Tolomeo. All these people left. They have stopped dealing with you, Phil. But they're all the problems, right? The majority of your fan base have left you. You turned 672 against you. And that was a ride or die motherfucker right there. 672 would go into tractor channels to pick fights with them. And you lost him. PWR fucking worshiped the ground you walked on. He still likes you, but he doesn't hold you as high regards as he used to. Because you let people, faceless individuals, get in your head and fuck with you about an actual fan. This dude was a legit Phil fan. He would eat the shit right out of Phil's ass if he told him to. He'd gobble it up. that his dream was to be on Smart Guys with you to talk about wrestling. And you let faceless individuals turn you against him. That is sad. Very sad that this man who adores you, you got easily swayed and turned against you to the point that he's banned in your chat and you banned his name. This dude has had nothing but positive things to say about you. Nothing but positives. And this is how you treated him. And yes, it sounds like I am standing up for PWR. Fuck him, he's a dent. But it still doesn't take away from how Phil reacted and treated a honest to God, genuine fan.
Yeah, factual observation.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 Minute Man turned him. I mean, he's been in here a few times. I don't know if it's the 1 Minute Man, but I know someone by that name has been in here.
1 Minute Man. What was the one with the mouse in their name?
Oh, Anonymous.
Yeah.
He's
King Tut.
Yeah.
Phil's got a history of this shit.
Yeah, 672 told Phil that he all the begging makes him unwatchable, so he left. So Phil is just turning away people left and right that like him.
I'm not saying that begging gets Phil's done where he's even said, "Well, it's not begging; you just give me the money."
Yeah, DJ Runo, yeah. DJ Runo was another fan. Tevin was a fan. It was a bad move, Crafty. It was.
The streamer and content creator. I decide my destiny. I am the master of my own fate.
Okay. So then why do you keep asking your chat what you should do? What game should you play? What will you have to do to get them to give you more money? If you are the master of your destiny, why are you asking the chat, whom you have claimed multiple times that they don't know how to run a business? Why do you ask them ideas on how to run your business? Sounds like to me you don't know how to run your business. So if you don't know how to run your business, how do you expect them to know how to run your business? Oh yeah, Iron Chef Sakai. Yep, he dipped. Hell, dude, he had a conversation with King Be Cruel on his stream. Yeah, I think King Be Cruel's been on Broside Phil's stream too a couple of times. Yeah, Evil AJ was a fan. Like, this dude has turned more people against him than anyone else on the goddamn planet.
And there's nothing any of you can do about it.
I mean, why would I want to do something about it, Phil? You're a shitty human being, and I can keep saying what I'm saying and poking fun at you and giving my takes and my opinions. If you go somewhere, I'm still going to do it regardless. You have 17 years of content I can pull from to talk about. That doesn't change anything, whether you're here or not.
You fooled someone in Pakistan or India into thinking you were me, and you lied.
Pakistan or India. I mean, but nobody did this. It's a lie because you've not provided any proof.
Logged into my account and you canceled my pre-orders. So what? I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I'm still
But you're really hurt about it because this is his whole rant.
Play a game today. I'm still gonna make content. I'm
Arkham Edits.
Guess what? When people fuck with
right there, Arkham Edits. Yeah, Arkham Edits was I don't know if he still is. He was a minor. 15-year-old that Phil was using for his shorts and not paying him. So Phil was getting free labor out of a minor.
Oh, wow. That's even dirtier.
Yeah.
To me, more people support me. You stupid.
No, they don't, Phil. You have 2 to 3 people that try to get you to the goal, Phil. You don't have that many people supporting you, and everyone knows it and you know it. How many streams have you sat there and said it's not fair that only a handful of people are supporting your stream?
Incredible brainless idiot. When you mess with Darkside Phil, people rally to support Darkside Phil.
No, they don't. It's the same dents that give you money, they just give you a bigger bump. To try to make you feel better, to stick it to the trolls, to make us seethe and cope. I'm not seething and coping that people give you their money, Phil. Because if I seethe and cope about people giving you money, then I guess I need to seethe and cope about everyone else that's giving people money, right? You see how dumb that sounds? So what? You hit your tips goal. Who gives a fuck?
It's either the same people that give him the large amounts of money or random people that no one ever seems to see or hear talk again.
Exactly. Hey, Phil, I loved your fucking playthrough from 100 years ago. Here's $100. Or, hey, King, we're trying to make those detractors mad. Here's $150. It's one person carrying your streams. Yeah, Princess Luna is still in his chat.
That's why I'm still here 17 years later. Do you know what the King of Hate moniker meant?
Yes, you've told us many times the King of the King of Hate moniker meant, but that's not how you used it.
It didn't mean that I was a hateful individual who wanted to crap on others and be a bigot and a sexist and a racist and to insult Hideo Kojima like all the morons said it was.
But that's what you did. You did insult Hideo Kojima. You said that.
To be fair, let's go over the words. King of Hate.
Yep.
Not the hated king, the King of Hate. So by the words he's using and the words of their meaning, yes, Phil, that's exactly what you are.
Yep, the King of Hate. But this is what happens when your whole life is a wrestling promo.
The King of Hate moniker is that when people hate against Phil Burnell takes all of that hatred and vitriol.
Wait, why did you squint your eyes like that? Look how he squints his eyes.
Kojima, like all the morons said it was. The King of Hate moniker is that when people hate against Phil Burnell takes...
Right there. Why are you closing your eyes like that? Why are we... is something going on, Phil? Is light hurting your eyes? You taking your eyes for a walk or something? Like, why are we closing them that tightly? What's going on there, Phil? Trying to think of a lie? Is that what it is? You're searching your brain for the right words? Is that what we're doing? We're searching? Fuck yeah, seeking!
Takes all of that hatred and vitriol against him, and he uses it as fuel.
Why are you speaking in the third person? You are DSP Gaming. Yeah. What's up, Brocerus? Good to see you, man. Yeah, he ain't taking no hate in. He's not taking no hate.
He throws it into his fucking engine, and he burns it up, and it propels him forward with energy.
Okay, that's why our content is still shit. That's why we're not doing anything to make our content more enjoyable to the masses at large. Yep. This is why we're saying I don't want a bigger audience, but by the way, I still want you to give me money. Nothing much, man. Just cutting this pig up.
And vigor to make positive content and to be successful. I own the hate against me, and I use it to push forward positively and succeed.
But your definition of succeeding is just hitting a tips goal. That's your measure of success, a tips goal. It is not by having a good product that you can be proud of that people are like, hey, that was actually a good product. Or you having a nice chunk of people that show up and watch you every day and you're supported every day, not just through monetary means, but just with sheer people being there. You might have 1 or 2 trolls in your chat and that's about it, but it's predominantly positive. You don't have that. You don't have a lot of viewers watching your content. You're not having the things you're claiming you have. Like, if you were saying you were successful as a small-time streamer, I might be more inclined to believe you, but that's not the case.
And that's why I'm here 17 years later. No matter how many morons have tried to end me, I'm still fucking here.
I mean, Christian's still here. You know, and he raped his own mother. Does that say anything? LTG was found out to be a deadbeat dad and a pedophile by getting a young girl pregnant when it's illegal in his state. I mean, he's still here. So your point, Phil?
I'm not going anywhere. Right now, I'm actually on a high. Things are going well for me. Think about all the awesome stuff that's happened in the last year, the massive upgrades to my setup,
that one by
the
me
fact that I'm
again.
a successful co-streamer. I'm making money. I can afford all the things. I was going to buy 2 Switch 2s because I can afford them.
But you were not supposed to, and that's why they got canceled, because you're not allowed to buy 2, Phil. But whatever, keep going.
I didn't have to do a special event to fundraise for it.
Oh boy, you know, I just realized I haven't eaten at all today. Oh well.
I could just get them.
I just go eat.
I just
I don't
became
wanna.
a verified
Go
and
eat.
partnered streamer on Kick, and that's working out.
Yes, after you
I
bitched
totally-
to PPP and Worski that you were denied your partnership, and you were sitting there saying how your detractors are going to laugh at you because you got to say you were denied. No one cares about these things, Phil. Can't even call him a small-time streamer, remember? Yeah, he continuously flip-flops. Exactly.
All these things are working well for me. Do you get it? Well for me.
I mean, the begging is working well for you. That's about it. But I'll give you that one.
So every time that you fuck with me, all you do is prove my point.
Which is?
I am not going to falter or fail. I'm going to continue. You are going to sit there and stew and cry and seethe and mope and cope and say, I can't believe it. Like the Grinch on Christmas morning when he looked down at Whoville and he said, Christmas still came, even without toys, even without the feast, even without all of those things. They're still happy.
I mean, Phil, there's a saying with you that we know the sun rises and you're going to beg and you're going to get money. So you're not really making a good case here, pal.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter how you fuck with me. I'm still going to be here. I'm not going to give up. So many people have said to me over the years, Phil, why don't you give it up and throw in the towel? With all the things that's happened to you, that's documented.
Who said these things? I mean, I know LARPers have said it, but other than LARPers, who have said these things, Phil?
Not even just the things you say, but the things that are public is crazy. We can only imagine the things
Yep,
that
and the
happen
world
behind
keeps
the
spinning.
scenes that we don't even know about.
I was
How
supposed
do
to play
you
Oblivion
keep
tonight.
it?
I got to change that.
Well, maybe it's because I'm stubborn. Probably a big part of it.
Everything's
Again, I'm the kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me and said, you can't do it, you're not good enough, you're a scumbag, you're an asshole, you're a jerk, this and that, I said, I'm glad you feel that way. Now I'm going to prove you wrong. And every single time in my life that it's happened, I've persevered. When in the Street Fighter community, they said all I was a big shit talker, and I was never going to put my money where my mouth was and actually win, I proceeded to
the
win
guy that
tournament after
perseveres
tournament
isn't
after
always the
tournament
happy
after
guy.
tournament in Super Turbo.
No, Phil, you won qualifiers. You didn't win an Evo. So you didn't win. You may have won smaller tournaments, I'll grant you that. But the one that actually counted, you didn't win. You see, Phil, leading up to the grand event, nobody cares about. Nobody cares about winning 5 local tournaments if you're not winning the big tournament. You see, like when you say, how come nobody talks about your record versus Justin Wong and Maximilian and Snake Eyes and all them guys, is you see, because those guys not only won the other tournaments to get to Evo, they also won Evo. So that's why theirs gets talked about. You don't hear about a person that's never won a major tournament, people talking about their smaller tournaments they won to get to the main one. Because it doesn't matter. You lost to the big dog one. You lost to the one that actually fucking matters to the world. You know, John went to Japan because of his skills in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Phil didn't go to Japan because of his skills in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Phil didn't win Evo America in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. He didn't do any of that. He got 4th place, 8th place, and then no place. So Phil, you didn't win tournament after tournament after tournament. You won qualifiers to get to the big Kahuna tournament, and you lost. So stop sitting there lying to people saying, I won all these tournaments. You didn't win Evo. I don't give a fuck about any of these other tournaments you may have won if it wasn't Evo. Did you win Evo? No? Then shut up.
And show them all that I was great. And then they had nothing else to fucking say until people tried to erase that narrative and rewrite it years later on the internet. The facts from...
No. I mean, we got the Dead Sea Scrolls and whatnot, and nobody liked you even then.
...remains, I became a top-level tournament player, despite the fact that everyone thought that I was just going to be a shit-talking scrub.
Okay, so, all right, so you want to go that route. Okay, Phil, the only reason you got to the top rank is because most people didn't play the game when you made 4th place. The heavy hitters had other obligations and just boycotted it outright, and the others you did fight didn't give a fuck. So you beat them. So you got to top level because no one gave enough fucks. And then what happened when people just finally said, fuck it, we have no choice, and they started competing, and the heavier hitters started coming back? What happened, Phil? Oh, that's right, you got your ass whooped.
On YouTube, everyone said, oh, Phil, you're a no one. Your quality sucks. No one likes your content because you're just a schlub. And I said, all right, fine. I'm glad you said that. And through the years, I constantly improved, changed, and became a better person.
No, you didn't. You have systematically lost your entire viewer base. You have gotten kicked off of multiple sites, and you have lost multiple sponsorships on top of losing partnerships. So no, you haven't put out better content. No, you did not get better. No, you didn't get better as a person. You got worse, Phil. I get you're trying to convince yourself that these things didn't happen and that you're still on top, baby. The King of Hate moniker is still riding high because of these things, and it's not true. It's not true at all. Anyone that has watched you for a couple of years now can watch your viewers go in the toilet. Watch people go in and out and not come back. Watch you get raided by multiple people and not keep a single person. Watch you get put on the front page of Kick multiple times and not retain a single person. Your content is not good. You have not changed for the better. You don't put out you don't have a better brand, a better image, none of that. It only got worse. You defended someone that people call a pedophile. You defended him from 3 men telling you this dude needs to go. You did not get rid of him. You defended him harder than you defended your wife. You've sat here and cried on stream multiple times about people that don't like you. When if you were actually putting the effort that you claim you are into better content, you would have no time to talk about us lowly peasant, mouth-drooling, basement-dwelling detractors. You would be spending more time putting that in your content with good thumbnails, good editing, and all that shit that comes in between. You're not doing any of that. You were just sitting here, guys, let's get the goal, 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 let's get the goal. The fact that people are now counting how many times you beg on stream. We are now having YouTube videos of your beg counter. And then you hit your goal, and what do? We move the goalpost. We move that bad boy to let's hit another goal. Let's hit another goal. Let's hit another goal. By the way, guys, let's beat $3,000 because that's what I got with the Kino Casino when we were talking about Rich. Let's beat that, guys. Let's beat that. Let's get this momentum going. Let's get the positivity train rising. Let's get that support rolling. It is just money. It is no longer about the product. It is no longer about the content. The begging is the content now. Asking for money is the content. So if you got something to say, please talk. I gotta go grab a drink.
It's just amazing that he just wants. As I said, they're going over and over how much he begs. As I said, he begs for the money and just won't quit. People, it's astonishing because what we found is that people told him in the tips they give him, you're begging too much. And they outright says, well, I wouldn't beg so much if you just gave me the money. Phil, I think you're missing the point because you're saying you're supposed to be entertaining them, but now you're just saying I won't entertain you till you've already given me the money. That's not how this system works. You have it ass backwards, moron. You are the entertainer. You entertain them for money. So therefore, you're the little monkey supposed to clap your hands or do whatever for the peanuts, buddy. Not the other way around. So whatever little messed up mental state you're in that you think you're just should be getting all this money, you really need to swap it off because it ain't helping your case. There's just it's not what he thinks he's owed, because he's the monkey clapping his paws trying to get those peanuts, but he doesn't understand that he's not owed the peanuts. He's got to work for them.
Exactly.
Are you finally eating ice?
I'm eating an apple. Does that count?
Yes. It's food. That's going in your mouth. You're chewing it. It's going down your digestive tract, so that counts.
And now here I am in 2025, and I'm more successful now than I ever was. And you might say, what? I don't get it.
No, actually, you were more successful with Machinima than you are now.
And he look how quickly he threw them under a bus.
Exactly. So I don't get it, Phil. We went from a $20,000 paycheck to a possible $7,000 to $10,000 paycheck.
Because as terrible as Sons of Kojima were, they still made good points about you and your career, Phil. And when Machinima found out you were costing them more money than you were bringing in, they shouldn't have just let you keep making all that money, you dumbass.
That's why his contract got reworked multiple times.
Twice. At least twice.
Yep.
By his own admission, anyway.
It doesn't matter how many views you have. It doesn't matter how many people watch.
Yes, it does matter how many views you have, because if you don't have the views, that means you don't have the people. And you can't make money off of nothing. Like I want to hit monetization on my YouTube channel. I want to hit 500. But I do have to work towards that. I know I need to better my content. I need to start making thumbnails. I need to start streaming more often. I'm just a lazy fuck. And I've admitted this, and I have no problem admitting this. But Phil, you've been at this as a job. And you are no better now than you were when you started. What, Reap? I said I was lazy. I've said that multiple times. You want to sell out already? I just want to do it to say I can do it. That's really all it is, Reap. Like, I might try to get a Ridge wallet deal while I'm at it. You know what I mean?
Watch your content. What happens is how many people care about you and your content and support it. I know that now. I'm much more.
Wait. Say it again, Phil.
And you might say, what? I don't get it. It doesn't matter how many views you have. It doesn't matter how many people watch your content.
It doesn't matter how many views you have and how many people watch your content. Okay, making sure I got that right.
What happens is how many people care about you and your content and support it.
Well, Phil, if you don't have a lot of people that... If you don't have a lot of viewers and a lot of people watching, then how are they going to support it? I am confused, Phil. I'm really confused. Because you need the viewership to be able to support you. Isn't that how this works? You need the viewership to support you. But if you don't have that, you're not going to have the other. So now you're admitting that you really just want people to give you money. Yeah, contradicting.
I know that now. I'm much more successful and happy and positive in my life today, having a few thousand major supporters who love what I do, as opposed to back in the day when I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me.
Man, Paul, if I got 4K checks, I'd quit my day job. I'd quit my day job like after a year and do that.
I'd quit my day
But
job right now.
no one was really supporting. They were
Mostly
just
because it only
watching.
went on, but
Get it?
Yeah.
There's a big difference. But people don't get that. They don't. They don't understand. They actually are that ignorant. They don't get it. So here's the deal. Moving forward, I just have to be more careful. I have to be careful about what I tell you guys. I have to be careful about how I operate. I thought that I had been careful to the point where people were calling me paranoid.
No, Phil. Like every streamer / YouTuber knows to be careful. You could show the confirmation of the purchase and block out the important information that you know could be used against you. Oh shit, we got 11 likes. Damn. Alright guys. Y'all get the Dragon Girl.
You're not going to do a cooking video in your kitchen? What are you, stupid and crazy? What could possibly happen? You're not going to do a vlog in your house? You're not going to go do this IRL video? Everyone else does it. You're just a coward. No, I'm not a coward. It's just that I'm one of the most abused people on the internet, and I know better. I'm not stupid. And so when you say, do a fan lobby night, do a that involves the opportunity for someone to get in and fuck with people's information and fuck with your stream and fuck with... No.
Well, Phil. Then why haven't people fucked with Rich from Review Tech USA? He's done vlogs walking around his house. He's done streams from his car. Why has nobody fucked with him in that area? So that doesn't seem right there. I would understand if you were going out in Renton, Washington, then I would understand if somebody walked with you and just knocked the fuck out of you or jumped up in your face. Hey! I understand that. But your house, you're pretty safe. As long as you don't have any bills showing important information, just clean up your house then. Clean up your house and nobody can see anything. Done.
Shut the fuck up. I know better because I've been there, done that, and I've been through it. Almost 18 years. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Stop fucking trying to demand things from me.
Wait. If you knew what you were doing, then you wouldn't have had your Switch 2s canceled and you wouldn't have gotten hacked, in quotations, because they wouldn't have had that information, Phil. So you're not smart because these things are happening, apparently.
That don't make any goddamn sense because I'm the exception to the rule with this level of harassment that I get. I'm not going to put up with this nonsense anymore of people telling me that I'm just paranoid and wrong when literally the one time that let's do something different on stream, let's open up, let's do the Switch 2 pre-orders, and then this fraud happens. Blatant crimes and fraud. The first opportunity that I give, they take it. All right? So I'm not stupid. I'm just not putting up with this shit ever again. So, yeah, moving forward, don't expect me to be doing stuff like that live. Well, I'm taking a break. I'll come back in a few, and I'm not going to give you guys details of anything. All right? Now, rest assured, okay? Rest assured. I'm going to find a way to make this work. I don't know what it is right now. I'm being frank with all of you. I don't know. It seems like there's no legal way to buy the Switch 2 right now because they're all pre-ordered
Legal
out.
way? No legal way. Oh, okay, I guess.
No one's going to magically find Switch 2 sitting around and say, oh, I can sell you this for launch day. But I'm going to figure out something. I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to buy anything from a scalper. I refuse. I've told you adamantly how anti-scalper I am. The entire thing that happened during the PS5 launch was an absolute freaking nightmare with scalping and all that. I would never buy a Switch 2 from a scalper. Simply because
we all know about scalpers, DSP.
Makes that process more viable, it supports that whole process. And I don't believe in scalping at all. All right. So I'm not going to get it from a scalper, but I'm going to do whatever I can to get one. We'll see. And here's the truth. I'm not going to tell you anything. You're not going to know it all until launch day of Switch 2 if I'm actually getting a Switch 2. Because the moment that I tell you anything, someone will try to fuck with it and ruin it.
See, that's the extreme right there. Bill, if you had just said, I ordered the Switch 2, you didn't have to show proof you had it. You just had to say, guys, Switch 2 is ordered. We're good to go. That's all you had to say. You didn't have to show anything. You didn't have to make a spectacle about it. Because you'd be like, got it, bip, bop, boom, done. But we can't do that. We got to make a spectacle out of every little thing we do. And then what happens? Bam! Get popped right in the mouth. And this one was of his own doing. But we got to blame detractors because I can't look like I'm the one who fucked up. I guess that's fine, Phil. Go ahead, keep blaming these imaginary people. And then more people are not going to believe your story.
They've gone through every possible means, every level of committing crimes. Nothing is out of their reach to them. There's no morality. They're not even afraid of going to jail. They're not. They've done everything possible, so I'm not dumb.
They haven't done everything possible, Phil. They haven't shown up at your house and broken in your house and stolen items from your house. They haven't busted up in your house and gave you a blanket party and whooped your ass and then left. So they haven't done everything possible, Phil. There's a lot of things that haven't been done. That people can go down a dark, dark road, and they're not. Yep, good old, yep.
Just keep giving them ideas. One of them, somebody will follow through with them.
Yep. Good old main character syndrome, exactly.
I know that if I mention any method by which I'm going to get a Switch 2, they're going to try to ruin it for me.
No, they won't. If you just say I ordered it, I ordered the Switch 2, how are they going to ruin it for you, Phil? Did they ruin it when you got the PlayStation? Did they ruin it when you got the Xbox? Did they ruin it when you got the Switch? No.
There's TV. Like you went
yeah,
to,
the TV.
You know the process of the TV? Like he went through every single step of the process, but didn't show anything online.
Did this shit on purpose. And he says he doesn't want to be involved with drama. He did it because it would bring content. Yeah. This is him. This is Phil's way of drama farming. Kind of want to make a P.O. box and send Phil some fucked up shit. I mean, but people will. That's the thing. People will.
All right? So I'm not going to bring it up at all. You're not going to hear me talk about getting a Switch 2 until the launch day of Switch 2. And then on launch day of Switch 2, I'll tell you if I have it or if I didn't get it and what else we're doing that day.
But again, nobody hacked your account. It was simply terminated because of Walmart. You bought 2 systems. They don't allow that. So they canceled the orders. That's it. That is it. When you had one, you should have looked at which one you wanted the most and just went for that one. And when you got it, left it alone.
Okay? That's literally the only way to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, that's the only way to be safe at this point. Outside of that, there's nothing else I can do, right? So I'm sorry to those who want Phil to open up.
Oh shit, that's what's up, Paul.
Interactive and to
maybe
do
I should put some.
things.
Maybe I should do some streaming on TikTok.
I literally can't because of these crazy people. I would love to do different kinds
Maybe
of
you should
content.
do some streaming.
I can't.
I know, right?
as fucked as it sounds, they will go out of their way to hurt me.
I mean, I
and my
can't talk.
family.
I only do
That's-
like
it's
3 hours a
proven.
night, and
It's
I'm skipping
absolutely
2 nights in the
confirmed.
week, so
Every
I can't talk too
single
much.
time that they have a chance to do it, they will do it. So,
But unlike
that's
Phil
that.
here,
So,
we have
what I
actual
will
jobs
say
we got to
is,
do.
To those of you who are hoping I
Exactly.
would get a Switch 2 pre-order, thanks. Thanks for the confidence.
I'm actually
Thanks for
thinking of ordering
the
a
vote of positivity that you
32-inch
wanted to see me
curved
cover this thing
computer screen for my
on
work.
release day.
Oh my
I
God.
really wanted
Streaming.
to.
That's what I have. I have a
Right.
32-inch computer
And I
screen.
certainly hope that I can get it.
Like it's
But I
only
just
gonna be
don't know how I'm going to get
1080p,
it
but I
right
just
now.
need something for a nicer
being
image for them
honest, all right?
to
And like I said,
use as my primary
even when I
screen and have my
secure one,
old.
you will
I'm using
never
an
know
old
about
TV that's 1080p as
From
my
this moment
monitor.
on,
The
don't
old
ask
monitor
me
does
about the
have
Switch 2.
HDMI adapters.
You'll know if I'm covering the
a
Switch 2
plug-in.
on release
Yeah.
day.
So I'm thinking of
June
using
5th,
my
2025.
the new one I'm
Until
ordering for as
then,
my
I
main
got
one,
other
and
shit to
TV
do.
is kind of like the
I'm
back of
busy.
the secondary screen.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah. So don't fuck with me. So you're saying this so people will fuck with you, right? That's what we're doing. We're saying don't fuck with me, and you're letting people know it's getting to you, so they're going to fuck with you. Good job, Phil.
Okay? All right. I've said what I had to say about the subject. I'm done with it now. All right? We're moving on. We got positive stuff to do today. Really positive stuff to do today, right?
So
believe you,
even
Phil.
Void is in there saying Walmart is enforcing the limit of one Nintendo Switch 2 console per customer during the pre-order period. Like, people are telling him it is one system, but that hurts the narrative, so we cannot follow that narrative. We just can't. That hurts us. That hurts us all the way around.
We've got the premiere of Clair Obscur. We've got Minecraft. We've got DSP Tries It. We got a whole bunch of fun stuff going on today. So I'm not going to sit here and be, oh, I'm so sad or whatever. You know, nah. I'm going to have fun with you guys on the internet today. We're going to have a great time together. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's always been about. Okay? Positive, fun, meaningful content. I get to eat Chipotle today. For the first time in like 11 years, Chipotle time. Live on DSP Tries It. We get to try this new honey chicken. I'm excited for that. Clair Obscur.
Phil, I can have Chipotle anytime I want. Like, this is the problem. Again, we are making our entire life about money. I will not do anything unless you give me money to do it. That's where we're at. That is your life now. And as long as these fans of yours, these dents, continue to give you the money for bad content, rewarding bad behavior, they're going to continue getting bad behavior. And then it's going to hit a point where nobody's going to want to continue doing that, and then they're just going to tune out. That's it. This is a slow burn, a slow drip. The death throes
Is actually one of the highest rated RPGs of the last decade. I'm very excited to jump into that today.
I do want to get that game, like Expedition 33. Like, I do want to get that. It looks like it's so much fun.
So, like I'm only about another
Switch
section farther than Phil is right now. Because like I said, I was only playing for 3 hours before I had to sleep for work. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm loving it. The art style, the characters. Like the lip syncing, like Phil said, is off. But I think that's because it was done originally in a different language. But it's like,
Well,
fuck it, I
isn't
don't
it a Chinese game?
French.
French. So yeah,
French.
it was probably done with French movements in mind.
Yeah.
I mean, just
But I'm
think
just
of
saying, like, I don't
just
give a
think
shit.
of like I say, think of
The voice
foreign
acting is still
films.
pretty good.
I'm saying, like, think of foreign films. You watch the old Chinese movies, kung fu movies. The words never match the lips.
Like I said, even then, the voice acting in this game is still top notch.
Yeah.
So, lip syncing really never bothered me because I grew up watching films like that.
Yeah.
It kind of just brings a bit of nostalgia for me than anything.
Snore Hogan just made a video. He's now charging
Like I said,
$20 to
the
name an
only
animal
thing
like he did in his Pokemon. See, that's the thing. Like, Like if I was playing Pal World, I would just be like, "Hey, you guys want to name a pal? Go for it. What names we doing? What pal we naming?"
Put your pals, and I got free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do this shit for free.
It's
You
your
want to
stuff
name
to
some pals? Let's name some pals. I got a bunch of them. Let's start naming them. Hell,
You
what?
saw that thing going on Kill Spree. I was like, God damn, you should name that thing Kenshiro.
Yeah, that's why he got named. Actually, speaking of that, I need to check on Kenshiro. I need to get back. I think I got like 3 of them now.
You load back into the game, they're already beat you up and leaving.
Probably because it's been in like a couple of months since I played.
I know. You know they
Yeah,
finally
make-
got into the getting crossplay working.
Yeah, I saw that. I was reading that. Yeah, make fun not work. Like I do want to start making videos, and I keep talking about it. I gotta find a starting point, and I think that's my
Well,
issue.
for me, I don't want to sound like Phil, but the thing is, I'm working on upgrading things
Uh huh.
to really get it moving because right now all I got is a mini PC and there's not enough USB ports, so I got to
Yeah.
get a hub for that. And I saw a nice one that has buttons so you can turn the power on and off. So I like it when I'm not using the camera, power off, so I don't have to worry about it being used.
Yeah, that I need to use my VTuber more too. Like I haven't used it in a while now. I need to start pulling that thing back
I
out.
started being a PNG tuber. I got a little PNG thing.
Nice.
I got it to open its mouth when I talk and everything. It was really easy to set up too.
Nice. Your starting point was looking at your kitchen. Well, it's like I do the streaming, and I'm like, there's times I want to play a game or whatever, or make progress in a game, but I don't necessarily want to stream it. Like Once Human, I could have done a lot of videos on Once Human because of how much I'm playing it. And
Well, the funny thing is that actually encourages me to actually beat most games.
Same
like
here.
I'm gonna stream the game, I'm gonna beat the game, and I'm gonna do some side content with it. Like in about an hour, I'm gonna be streaming Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be picking that back.
I mean, I should do that. I should just stream, like not stream, but like I'm streaming now, but I should just record myself doing gameplay of a game.
The best thing I can tell you, Ice, and it's really helped me, work out a schedule. Because
That's what
once
I
you
need
have
to
a
do.
set schedule, it's easier to set to. The reason I start at 3 a.m. is because when I get home from work, I walk my dogs so that they're nice and tired and they don't want to jump up in my lap and everything like that.
Mhm.
I stream for 3 hours and I go to bed. Weekends, I start at 12 a.m. I go to about 4 till my other friends get on, and then if I stream with my friends at night, it's up in the air.
Yeah.
But I have a set schedule for when I expect myself to be able to do it. Mondays and
Yeah.
Tuesdays are up in the air, so I can't say that because I'm either recording with them or I might stream with them on Monday and Tuesday nights.
Oh, my
Fridays,
office
I
I'm
just
in right
leave
now.
So it's kind of a me night.
Yeah. Like I've
Like I said,
slowly
once
gotten more streaming going, thankfully. But sometimes I just don't like. Sometimes I don't feel like streaming, but I want to play the game, but I want to
I
record.
think that's where the schedule comes into play. Because once you have a schedule and you follow into it, it's like going to work. You just naturally fall right into it.
Yeah.
And the
But
thing
see-
is, don't be afraid to change the schedule.
Oh, that I'm
that was the
not.
thing that was killing me. It's like, no, I'm saying that's what was killing me about it, is because I was being too strictly adhered to the schedule. I was too afraid to change it up.
Pulling a
But the
Phil.
schedule I have now kind of better for me.
Pulling a Phil is what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for me, like part of my problem is sometimes I have to work 10 hours and it's like I'm just too tired.
In
And
that case, when you like that, just put out like a message on like Discord or something. Hey, listen, I just worked a 10-hour shift. I'm gonna crash. If I stream, it's not gonna be a long one, and that's all you have to do. Your fans will understand.
I know. Ugh.
Anyone
I just gotta get
call yourself
better
fan
at it.
will understand. Take care of yourself first before you can entertain them.
Yeah, I think what I need to do though is practice making some thumbnails.
Well, the thing is like thumbnails I would love to do, but with Triggered Chaos, it's kind of like the one, and it's like everything else is kind of spoilish what's actually in the show that I can come up with,
Yeah.
and I don't have the money to pay an artist to make thumbnails for every episode.
No, I get that. That's why I want to learn how to make my own. And technically, video game
Well, if you-
thumbnails should be the easiest to do. It should just be like I could just snap a picture from something in the game that I'm doing.
But here's the
And
thing: if you upload to YouTube, YouTube actually has an algorithm to help you to automatically pick out a thumbnail for you.
Yeah, that I know. My problem is my work schedule. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes, like that, and they want to keep changing my schedule around. Like right now, 12 to 8, and then I'll be 12 to 10. Or they'll tell me come in at 6:30 in the morning and work till 3, or come in at 6:30 and work till 5. Like my schedule keeps flip flopping. That it's like hunkering down an actual schedule is not impossible, but tough.
Well, then you can always say these are days I expect, and then like I said, if you can't make it, just put out a Discord message and move on. Like if you let people know ahead of time this is not going to be your main job, and you have other responsibilities that are going to be random,
Yeah,
they'll understand.
yeah. Oh, so this is the ice. God damn. Well, maybe not sleeping is doing that, but anyway, the DSP portion, as far as video is concerned, is done. Thank you, everybody. It's going to be more of like just chatting and whatnot now. Actually, what I'll do is I can do this. I'll actually fire up Once Human and check on my stuff there while I chat with everyone. I can do that. So I can do that. Yeah, so like thumbnails should be simple, but like when you do live streams, you kind of want to make a thumbnail ahead of time. Ah, thank you, Mars Champ. There we go. All right, Dunce. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I always appreciate you coming by. Gotta remember, oh yeah, I gotta do this way. Turn it down some. Hey, Tanner. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I mean, didn't do your thumbnails for free? I just need a dent. A dent will do it. Well, like this game, I could just sit there and take a picture. If I really wanted, I could take a snapshot of fighting like a big boss in this and put that as my screenshot. So, like, I have ideas of what I should be... What the hell? Login gifts? What the hell is this? Login gifts? Oh, they're just giving me skins. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. They're free. Give it to me. Oh, it gave me all this? Son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting to get a whole bunch of shit. Oh, no, thank you. I'll take it all, goddammit. I'll take it all! I'm a greedy son bitch. Big red arrows to point out random things in the thumbnails to get new viewers. Does that really work, though? I was quoting DSP when he was talking about oh, I know, the Dark Ages. That Doom game looks hype. I'm not gonna lie. That Doom game looks hype. And the fact that he's sitting there saying that shit, I'm like, Phil, you really don't know what you're talking about, because that shit looks good. Like, that's gonna be a hype fucking game right there. So these guys are doing pretty good. I need to find some rabbits to kill. That's what I need. Did you assume it does? It probably does. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it probably does. I just need to sit down and do it. I just don't. I feel like I don't want to be obnoxious with it. That's kind of where I'm letting myself get in my own way. Does that make sense, or am I just being an idiot? Still there, Soul? Not a fan of Doom, but even I can admit it's going to be hype. Yeah! Like, it just looks like it's going to be one of them games. It's gonna be like, yo, this is going to be the ish right here. Like, this is going to be the game. Like, everybody's going to be playing this. So it only goes to tier 5. Which is, I think, 40? I think. I need to move my base. That's what I need to do. I honestly need a new location. Let me see if I find that other thing first. I think it's... Let's go ahead and do that quest. Fuck it. Oh, you used to only half-ass your thumbnails? Like I said, like doing the whole circle and pointing and whatnot, like I'm not that knowledgeable about games for me to feel like I could do that. Like, I could easily say I'm being dumb, but that's kind of how I feel. Aishimamoto just kind of opens himself up like a jackass hour.
Well, that's why you got to eat more apples.
No.
Because you'd be too busy eating the apple to share anything.
Oh, that's what that gives me. Oh, okay. It's another cat. That's another fucking cat. I have plenty of them already. Oh, this is where y'all's is. Hey, Aqua. How you doing, man? Good to see you. You back to your stuff and actually put some effort. Like, I need to really sit and look at some videos on how to do it. I think that would help me out immensely if I started doing that. Like, I think. I'm not saying that's actually going to be the case. But it could. Like, I could do it if I'm fighting a boss or something. Fighting a major boss, I could turn around and do the thumbnail with the boss. Yeah, everyone has their own style. Brainless teammates. Oh man, Aqua, you gotta let me know when you want to go some rounds, man. You know I'll definitely jump in with that. I'll jump in with my sniper. Because I need to actually work on my sniper. I was supposed to play Oblivion, but Phil ran long, so... And I kind of got hooked on this game. But I'm having fun in Oblivion, I won't lie. It's annoying playing it on Expert, so I ended up turning it down. But you know that, you were here last night. I can get free food here, son of a bitch. Let me save that. Yes. Yeah, I did see that, Aqua. I had a good laugh at that shit too. I'm like, if that's the case, y'all should have never did that shit to begin with. The fucking idiots. They caused their own goddamn problem. Like, you're just a site to put mods on. That's it. Nothing else. Like,
Wait, what did you do, Ice?
Nexus caved. Like, somebody put a mod on there for Oblivion remake or remaster, and they put a mod on there to say body type instead. No, sex. They put sex back there instead of body type 1 or 2. And Nexus banned the mod. They kicked the mod off. But they got so much backlash for it that they put the mod back on, and they sat there and was like, oh, you know, it's never our job. We're not here to police the mods and whatnot. You know, it's supposed to be a place where people can put their mods up freely, blah, 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 blah. But our issue wasn't with the mod. It was with the rhetoric of the mod creator. And it was like, no. Shut that shit up. We know exactly why you did it. Yeah, it was BS. Everybody called him out for it too. But can I find some good stuff? No? Okay. Yeah, it was policing. That's what it was. It was definitely policing, and they got their cheeks clapped for it to the point they had to cave. They had to cave, and they're upset that they had to cave. Ooh, a store. Usually always some good stuff you can find in the store. Long ass community note on it. Yeah, it was, man. That community post was so fucking bullshit. I read that whole thing. Somebody gave an alternate site, Aqua, which I saved it. So if you want it later, I'll give it to you. Like, I favorited the site, or I favorited the post, or the tweet that had the alternative site on there. I'm gonna definitely check it out.
Should I go get some food or stream early?
Eh, why don't you stream early? Or
but I don't want to turn it to you.
Or do both. Get some food and stream early.
Yeah, but I have to run up the street to get some food. That's the thing.
Oh, you don't have nothing right then and there.
No.
Okay, I get
At
you.
least nothing I want to eat, so it's gonna be just.
Like I said, I've only eaten the apple today. That's been my food all day. Is an apple.
I haven't. The only thing I had was Wendy's for lunch, and that was back at like 3 o'clock.
Oh shit! I'm gonna talk about alligator. What the fuck? Oh, crocodile. Excuse me. I was incorrect. I'm sorry. Still an asshole. It's funny too, Aqua, because it's like I don't even care about that. Like I just wanted to see what they changed in the game. I ate an apple, Mars. That should be good enough, right? An apple should be good enough. At least I think an apple should be enough. Sky Oblivion. Oh, I'm gonna still get Sky Oblivion. Like, I'm still gonna get that. But Icy knew I had Oblivion, so she got it for me. Like, I'm still modding my Oblivion. I ate an apple! That counts as food.
Go eat another apple, bitch.
Well, I'm not hungry.
I didn't ask if you were hungry.
Oh, well, whatever. I'll get some food when I go to. I'll get some food when I go to work.
Your ass.
Look, I'll get some food when I go to work in the morning. Eat a banana instead. I don't have any bananas. I have to buy some. Alright, somebody... Our music's playing, something sees me. Or not. Still can't believe he's sitting there charging people 20 bucks to name a fucking Minecraft animal. That's that bullshit right there, man. That's that bullshit I be talking about. Like, his fan base just keeps giving him money for that type of shit. And then they won't get mad at him when he's not doing what they want. It's like, well, maybe if you actually stop supporting that type of behavior, that wouldn't happen. Bento. Ooh, bento ideas are always good. I didn't watch him tonight, Aqua. Though we were told that he was charging people 20 bucks to name Minecraft animals.
I'm acting astonished.
He's actually doing worse this run than he did when he first played it.
Well, you know, that sneaky creeper that just pops in out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, the creeper. Yep, again, exactly. When does it change? Yeah, his whole life is just about charging people for money. Like that's his whole existence. Like when I get back into Pal World, like you guys want to name a pal, go for it. I'm not charging you for that. You want to name the little bastard? Have at it. Have fun naming him. God damn it. Bastards. Mimics everywhere. Look, amazing how he lost this switch. Yeah, and he did it to himself, Aqua. That's what I was just going over. I was just going over all that bullshit. I was supposed to be playing Oblivion, but I wound up doing that, and then I was like, I'll just hop in here for a little bit. Because Oblivion, I like to actually just sit and play that. This I can jump in and out of at any time. Yeah, won't go to GameStop. Yeah, he won't. He won't. He sat there and was like, oh, well, I checked. They don't have anything on site. Oh, I missed one. Huh. Yeah, but remember, he said that other people did it to him. The detractors did it to him. Just the detractors. When there was nobody. He did it to himself. Which is DSP to a T. Oh, don't lose your head, buddy. You guys are losing your heads here. Ooh, actually, I should eat that. Food. Where is it? There it is. Got yourself an apple? Hell yeah. See? Apples work. That's food. Sustenance. Okay. Okay. That was a thing. Vulture's gang, that's because they're probably dead. How dare you survive a headshot? Oh wait, I think this gun is still incredibly weak. That's why you survived the headshot. So that's what I think I'll do. I think tomorrow I'll work on trying to try my hand at making thumbnails, just to see what I can come up with.
It'll be nothing good.
It won't. It's going to be straight garbage. I'm going to tell you that right now. Tomorrow I'll be going to the beach. Ooh, it's been 5 years? Hell yeah, man.
I hate the beach. I always get sunburned whenever I went.
You don't enjoy the beach? Come on now. You got to enjoy the beach.
No, I don't.
There's tits at the beach.
There's tits here, so I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, there's tits at the beach, man. You go look at tits freely. Hey, a wrench fragment. Alright, I can create a wrench. Or do that. I'll definitely try my hand. I need to start. If I want to take this seriously, I have to actually try it. You know. I keep talking about it, and talking about it is not doing it, so. Some oysters and beers, plus we deserve it. Hell yeah, man. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get this to this stuff if I can't? Motherfucker. I think I've been cheated.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run to get something to eat. I'll be back.
All right, man. Enjoy whatever you get, man. Thank you for stopping by. What time is it? 2:30 almost. Yeah. I can't get those few items there. Get off work from home. Going to finish work on your edits. So I might ask you for a couple of pointers on that, Vanguard. Because, like, one of the things I've always wondered is when you're talking, how do you know when to, like, splice the edit? It's a dumb question. I could definitely watch some videos for it. I've always been curious. Probably ask Meerkat, see what he says. Him or Ludwig. I know they do a lot of editing. Okay. Alright, that was that. All right. Event, Starfire. Well, I'm logging in, so that's that. Checking rewards. Oh, okay. Just give you shit. I like free shit. I'm not gonna lie. Day 2, I get this outfit. Okay. And a wildfire that I already have. Sweet. I'll take a wildfire. So you think you're off this weekend? Okay, awesome. I'll definitely ask. If you want to pop in, Aqua, you can pop in and chat. You know, anybody's welcome in here to chat. You know, I don't mind. And thank you all for being here. I always try to make it a habit of thanking you guys every day. I know sometimes I fail at that, but I still try anyway. What do we got here? Yeah, that's usually how I roll, man. I let anybody come in. Another thing I always ask is just be respectful. Nothing much. It's a basic thing of anyone else. Oh. I think it's time I move to the damn base. Dumpster diving. What does the world come to? That and I need to make my base bigger. I need to make my base bigger, chat. Anything in the vending machine? No? Alright. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, but it became the plan. Damn. Damn. Hey, a permit. Alright, I'll take the permits. What are they used for? Hell if I know. Respectfully. Oh god. I was about to say, nobody tell anybody I was missing that rabbit like that. Nobody tell anybody. You saw nothing, okay? Saw nothing. You didn't see me miss that rabbit 4 times. Anything. English, I need to kill a bunch of rabbits anyway. Need to kill a bunch of rabbits. Rabbit. Looking for the deviation. I know you come from these. That rascally rabbit. I know. Doing a better job than Elmer Fudd. Seems like it'd have been a nice little chill spot they had here. Oh, there's... I feel hot. Okay. First time my characters felt hot. That's a first. What you got in the shop? Sold out, sold out. Okay, so you just have things sold out. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay. Got it. Dude, why are you hot? Like, your chest is exposed. Why are you hot again? I saw that rabbit. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Rabbit was trying to make a monkey out of me, huh? Well, now look at you. You're dead. I'm not finding the deviation I want. So I need more. More rabbit caucuses. The hell is that? Oh, a bleat. A beat. What I need a beat for? I got PWR too long. It was definitely a hell of a stream tonight. I gotta admit, I had a hell of a stream tonight. Wasn't expecting to say half the shit I said tonight. That's someone's house? Yep, that's a player home. Old person, player, forgive me. I'm coming to look at some things. I don't want anything from your house. I know, man. It is... Phil just says a lot of things that make no sense whatsoever. Oh, I killed a baby bunny. Well, I killed Officer Hops from Zootopia. She won't be in the second one. You will post up in 3 hours, can't wait? Hell yeah. I just want the deviation. So now I know this is indeed Bunny Central. Pedora reminds me of Mr. Mackey from South Park. Oh. Okay, now this just feels like genocide, rabbit genocide now. Poor sea turtle. Okay, this is just murder at this point. Oh, there went Bugs Bunny. Or Begs Bunny. Ah! The sad thing is all this meat's gonna spoil. Like, all this meat is just gonna sit there and spoil. Looking forward to Sunday. Medicare streaming. The theme is laughing at in real life streamers being dumb as fuck and getting jailed. Ooh. That sounds like a good one. I got a freezer. I just don't have a big enough one. I could actually probably cook all this. I just had to make a shit ton of aluminum. Damn, this deviation doesn't want to pop. Somali probably the focus. Oh yeah, Somali. Keeps on getting in more and more trouble like a dumbass. Ugh. Need a posture check. Come on, can I get another lethal bunny? That's all I want, game, is another lethal bunny. Come on. Come on. Is the Kino Casino reaction on the Phil rant? Phil, dude, Phil's broken. That's what this is. Phil is broken. There we go. I got enough for the broken build of the game now. He's supposed to, like, they're looking at, like, I think he's looking at, I think they said 5 years, 9 years, somewhere around there. And it was because of that AI sex video he made of that female streamer. So they're hitting him up with, like, sex crimes. Jack Dorothy won't be jailed for crashing a sports car. I'm waiting for the dude that murdered his wife. The guy that murdered Mama JF. How is he not arrested yet or in prison? That's another one. There's a couple of people that are still roaming free. You just kind of question how. $7 just for the deep fake. No fine possible. Only jail time. Oof. Like he's just getting fucked. But that's what he gets. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, as we say. I mean, I don't get it why they think they're just like above the law with that. It's like, you're in another country, dude. Like, you shouldn't be fucking around with another country's laws and thinking that they don't apply to you. And then I think they said he was trying to get them to send him back to the U.S. and it's like, nah, dude, they stopped your passport. Like, you're not leaving, dude. You're there. You're there. Like, you decided this course of action. Now you have to deal with that. Alright, got a nod off. Alright, Mars Champ. Thank you for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure to have you. Man, the deviation I want just will not drop. I probably gotta do a lot more. I got one, so I should be happy. Should be happy. Anything? Oh, there's nothing down here. Damn. Seems to be a good spot for something to be chilling at. No? Alright. Well, ate a monkey out of me. Made a monkey out of me. Wait, I'm actually running out of waters. Oh, that's a first. I'm running out of waters. I had like 80 some waters on me. How about that? Ooh, silver. I was looking for one of these. Ooh, level 5 Digby. Oh, I'm not kidding you. That's a level 5 fucking Digby. Please, 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 just give me the luck. Give me the luck. Yes! Got the level 5 Digby. Yes, 5. Hell yeah. I don't care about the power. The fact he's a level 5. Whew. He will do a lot of good in the world, chat. A lot of good in the world. Level 5 Digby. I can put the other one away. Pull him out. Well, that just sounds wrong. Pull him out. Oof. Phrasing, Ice. Phrasing. So level 5. So how do you... There's... Oh, there he is. Level 1. Oh, you're level 1. Fuck it, I'll take it. Lethal Rabbit. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. I was hoping to get like a level 3, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosy. Beggars cannot be choosy here, chat. So, I got one. Yeah, a Dee. I can have 2 of them bad boys out and always have a supply of food. So hunting, I will never have to hunt again. Maybe I can get a 3rd? Aw. Aw. Come on. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well see if I can get another one pot while I shoot these bastards. That's how Elmer Fudd should have been doing it, man. Elmer Fudd could have been just rabbit stew all day, man. All day, every day. Are those silver? No, those are 10. I can't complain about that Digby, though. Level 5 Digby? Fuck yeah. Things are looking up. I shouldn't be grinding. I said I was going to move my base. I need to go ahead and just move my base. I'm procrastinating. I shouldn't be. Like, come on, Ice. Get the shit moving. What the? Stop trying to run, dude. Just open the trunk. Open the trunk of the car. Come on. It's funny how these little free games like this are like more fun than a lot of these pay-to-play games, like AAA and whatnot. I got a bunch of solar panels. Man, I like the look of their home though. I like the cut of the jib. Looks good. Looks real good. I can't knock their home, chat. They got a nice little fucking home they got there. They did well for themselves. Alright, so I got the Lethal Bunny. Thinking about maybe trying to scope out another one, but I shouldn't push it. If I push it too much, it'll then be an issue. Ooh, high risk. Dark side. What's this dark side high risk? High risk, high reward? Okay. Okay. Destroy the Blackling Heart. Oh god, it's getting worse. I'm getting worse. My character is starting to go crazy. Oh shit, I'm leaving the public area. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, how am I supposed to... Okay, found it. Found it. All right. I mean, you're dead. Oh, found one I'm supposed to destroy. Well, at least I found what I'm supposed to destroy, right? I guess? Question mark. Woo! Samurai, help me. Alright, obviously... not what I wanted to do. I thought... Ah, damn it. It was right here. Oh gosh, multiples. How are you immune? Why are you immune? I don't like immune. You gotta be fucking kidding me, really? Ah, shit. I might be in trouble. Oh my god, it's charging. I don't like charging. I don't like charging. I don't like bum rushing. Oh, you bitch. You managed to get me on that swipe. Shit, I'm running out of ammo at this rate. I mean, at least I can take level 50 enemies on? Like, that's actually a positive. Like, okay. Use spores to recover and what spores? Oh, you mean these? Oh. Okay. Oh shit, if I known that, I would have been doing that. I made this so much harder than it needed to be. God damn, I'm an idiot. Oh, really? Damn, it was that simple? Motherfucker! Stop it. I don't like you like that. We're not friends. Quit it. Alright. Now that I know what I'm doing, I don't look so stupid. Yeah, back off, bitch. Back, I say. Back! Ice, can you aim, please? There we go. That's what I wanted. No, aim. There we go. Hit the target. Now we're cooking with gas. Until we're not. Doing good until we're not doing good, cat. This is how things work around here. Why was I not doing damage to it? Why am I not doing damage? Bit hungry? That's fine. Hey, you die. Thank you. Come on, die, would you? Illusion source, heart. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, really? We're running out of ammo this raid. Oh, come on. Running out of ammo here. Don't make me run out of ammo. It's not fair. That's just not doing it. So back to base, craft a shit ton of assault rifle ammo. A shit ton. Oh, there you are. That's what I was looking for. You up there. You're dipping and dodging. Asshole. I will kill you. Just want you to know I will kill you. You will die by my hand. Wait a minute. Gotta switch to a shotty. There we go. Hit him, hit him. Yeah, boy. We did it. We did it. We killed it! Yeah! Three restarts. Or 3 revives. We did it! Fucking dead! Yeah! Shut up, Ice. You didn't do anything special. Shut the fuck up. Special to me, damn it. Special to me. You have let him go. What am I letting go? What are we letting go? I said I have let him go, chat. Who am I letting go? Gotta let him go, it says. But I don't want to let go. Letting go is the hardest thing. Figure I'll mine these up while I'm here. Oh, there's Stardust. Oh, Starface. Okay. Oh! Of course, they want to shoot out. Look at the turtle coming at me! What the fuck? Fucking turtle was running at me. You saw that shit? Turtle, I'm gonna munch your ass, bitch. Like, come here. Fucking turtle, man. Since when did Ninja Turtles become like that violent? Damn. That makes me feel some kind of way. Look at this shit. Ow. Motherfucker. Damn, man. What a cruel world when the fucking turtles are coming to attack you. Man, that's just mean. Like, really mean. That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. Really, really fucked up. Yay. I'll be right back for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. That was just mean. Fucking turtle, man. I thought turtles were supposed to be kind. Or scared or skittish. That turtle was like, nah, motherfucker, I'm coming for you. Turtle made me feel some type of way. Wasn't turtly enough. Yes. Wasn't turtly enough. Turtle was like, I'll show you. I'll show you, motherfucker. Turtle was showing me who's boss, man. I'm sorry. So we had to show him. Alright, wait a minute. Up. You go there. I'll just put you there because I don't have a use for you otherwise. Wait, what's that sitting right there? Aluminum. Why is aluminum sitting right there? I thought I had a spot for aluminum. Alright, doesn't matter. Sweet. Sweet. Another, yep, another 1,000. I'm not using this shit nowhere near as fast as I should be, I think. Which is good. I mean, I need this stuff. I'm going to need a lot of it for the end game. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to start making these chests and then actually labeling them of what goes in them. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, that's gonna be what I have to do here. It's gonna have to happen sooner or later. Sooner or later. Thought I had some. Yeah, I do, right there. And you go right there. Wait, no, I actually have. That means you're in another spot. So what do I do with you? Chance to obtain by killing deviants, logging mining, or opening crates in the wilderness during the Torchbearer event. Oh, I know what those are for. Okay. Okay. I got it. Shut up, chat. I got it. Stock up on my food. Actually, before I do that, what I should do is go here and actually get the quest. Get the weekly events from these. Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. God damn, man. Time flies when you're trying to have fun. Wait, how do I look at that event again? There it is. Event. There we go. No more sparks. Deviation selection gift. Can I see what's in it? Oh, no, they tell you. Nutcracker, cat, butterfly, emissary, pup buddy, or festering gel. But you. Same thing. Alright, electric eel, buzzy bee, shattered maiden, artisan's touch, mini fester. Same. Teddy, fetch a lot bunny, harvest. Accept a bounty heart. Okay. Oh, those are those. That's why I wasn't getting those last time, because the event was already in progress. Board may reset. I'm not worried about the leaderboard. Had to reach 25 on the battle pass, huh? Let's see what they got. What they got? What they got? I got nothing, but I want to see what you got. What do you got? What do you got? A Panda LMG, a Panda Sniper, Curtain, Panda Gun, glasses. All right, these are back. Look at that bar. I need 120. Those look good too. Again, nothing. I have that. Only one character per account can purchase this. Reforging, cosmetic reforging, full-length mirror. Oh, so that's what the mirror is for. Gotcha. That's what the mirror is for. Got it. What do we got? What do we got? Shit. We'll get a poncho. T-Rex man. Exclusive stickers. Campsite function. Ooh, I like that campsite function. Sorry guys, I like being nosy. Meta bounty comes in different types. Click to learn more. Okay, so how do you... I thought I unlocked one, didn't I? I thought I just unlocked one. I guess I didn't. Oh shit. Alright. Past rewards, there's nothing to claimed. So 600. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Get my free deviations from bases, which is always nice. It's like I think it's Rebecca. Ah, bunny. If we got Rebecca, I'd be happy. That's the one that I'd like to get. Cat level 2. Wait, what? Okay, I failed to get a level 2, but I got a level 5? There. Bitch. And some cabbage. Alright, let's see. Don't know what this is all about, but hey, don't care. Alright. Commissions. What do you want? Craft 30 arrows. I'll do smithing. 5 pieces of furniture or decor. Take activators. Take that. It's 1, 2, 3. 4 and... So I need to go fishing. You know what? We'll just do fishing. Fishing will be the easier one to deal with, in my opinion. Could be completely incorrect there. Don't care. You have anything? Oh, you have... So you have that. SMG extended mag. That'll actually become useful. Rifle mag? And brake. I'll buy all that stuff. Why not? Why not? Tomatoes? Oops. Give me them tomatoes. I'll take the seeds. Alright, so... Okay, go ahead and take the sanity pills. Or tile wallpaper. Alright. That's you. Still need to go make bullets.
Here.
Welcome back, man. How you doing?
We are back, indeed. Oh, I have company this time.
Oh?
Yes, indeed. I am streaming now with Ice Yamamoto.
Hello.
And I think I just went muted for quite a while now, actually.
I think he's taking a nap. You know what I mean?
Okay, can't hear Ice. Give me 1 second. I will.
You can't hear
see
me.
if I
Oh
can fix
no!
that.
You can't hear me. Oh no! What do we do? What do we do? What do
I
we
know
do?
what that is.
Why can't you hear me? You must hear me. Hear me!
Okay, can you hear him now?
Hello, hello,
Otherwise, I gotta
hello.
figure out what's causing that. Okay, good.
I'm gonna say it's you, man. You
Just
did
had to
it.
reset the Discord connection.
Ah. Who wants to hear Ice anyway? Thought we were friends.
But that's his own chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's his own chat.
Thought we were friends. Alright, let's see here. Cross character sharing, when obtained from exploring some. Okay, so some of these I can actually buy just from exploring the world. Then I think I got all yours, don't I? All the ones that count, anyway. Yeah.
So as a bit of trivia, next week Ice has agreed to do an episode on Trigger Chaos with me on the anime Drifters.
Yeesh, that was a good anime.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, I was hoping they would have done a season 2. I really was hoping.
Now let's see here. Where do I want to go?
Alright, yeah, I was supposed to make a...
Get that out.
What I'm doing, chat, is I'm just hitting up settlements I've been to, because you can get free deviations from them, and that's actually kind of a good thing. Especially if you're looking for certain ones, you can get a random one to spawn.
Actually, I don't know how Ice even feels about that anime, M.
Oh, which anime? Which anime?
Gordon Lagann.
Grand Lagann? I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't a bad anime. I mean, there were some parts I wanted to skip, but...
Oh, Eva. Okay, I get the... when you say what you don't like Emma, you just get those two mixed up. Because I know you're not a big fan of the Gordon Lagann or however you pronounce it.
Aw, it's an amazing show. It's a great show.
We need to murder every main character in that show.
Don't be like that.
I'll be exactly like that.
I didn't mind. Well, see, I'm a mech fan, so I was already good with the mech. I was like, cool, we got mechs, we're good to go. Like, no problems here.
Well,
exploring settlements. Oh, explain.
Evangelion is just the anime that's like, I hate every character here. Everything's messed up for the point of just being messed up, and I want to murder everything.
Like that show hated itself. Let's be honest about that. That show hated itself too. Like it didn't even know what it wanted to be.
Like, okay, I can understand if the mad scientist who lost his wife wanted to make a clone of his wife to try and bring his wife back from the dead. Like, that I could understand. Why the fuck is she a teenager? And why the fuck is she trying to get in a relationship with your son?
Look, the dad didn't think that far ahead. You know, he was just like, look, here you go. You know, I found a use for you, and that's as far as we're going.
Okay, Yu Yu Hakusho was good. That I agree with you guys.
All right, so we got... we got Stilren Grand Lagan is the best anime of all times, and you have mechs bigger than the galaxy, and the galaxy is being used as a shuriken, and you don't like it? Uh-oh, we got a challenger. It was a
See, funny enough, I actually did see the first 2 episodes of the new Gundam.
Oh, QUU, whatever.
Yeah, whatever the hell they're trying to call it.
Yeah.
Now, the premise I like the idea of instead of trying to recreate a whole new Gundam series, we just kind of step in and see what would happen if we alter things a little bit. Okay, I'm on board with this. This seems like interesting. Yeah, like the Gundam itself doesn't do anything for me. I'm just saying, like the premise of it is kind of an okay idea. Like it's an alternate universe where instead of Amuro getting the Gundam, Char found it and stole it from the
Federation.
What is it? The Federation?
Yeah, like my only issue with it though is he steals the Gundam, technically destroys the bridge of White Base, but then they reconstruct the bridge of White Base and then they're using White Base. You know, I'm kind of like at a loss for that.
Fair enough. I mean, I understood why they took the Gundam and tried to remake that.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like
they had to do something.
Especially after Shard tested the thing against that. Like I said, the Gundam itself doesn't do anything for me. Like it doesn't look like a Gundam, and that kind of kills it for me.
Because it's not a Gundam. It's an Ava unit.
But that black GM it fought, okay, that looked like nice design.
That was a badass scene right there with the black gem. Like, I'll admit, even I was kind of like, all right, this is pretty dope right here. Like, that was hype. That was hype. All right, now we can do it. Yep, right there. %. Yep. There we go. Primal Rage.
There's another anime I hope that continues to get translated, but it seems like only like the first season was, and it was like the first season was like 75 episodes. So I can't really complain that much though. Have you ever heard of an anime called Hajime no Ippo?
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of weird. That's kind of like the one like people like they think they've heard of it, and then when I give them the details, like that was not the anime I was thinking it was.
Yeah, I've heard it. Oops.
What is this blue
Draw, use, and we're gonna put the other Digby boy in there.
Oh, that's how I get the longbow. Okay, we'll get that in a minute.
There it is. Yeah, boy. Go Digby. Show
I
them
like
your
the
mighty strength.
Was Olivia in the original Full Metal Alchemist, or was she one that was added in with the Brotherhood's remake?
Wait, which character?
Olivia from Full Metal Alchemist.
I think.
Okay, so she was just in the manga and the Brotherhood, not the original anime.
I was about to
At least
say,
according to Emmett, I'll trust him on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they did just add her in there. Really? Damn. I'm gonna start building more large storage containers because I am full. Wait. Oh, Vanguard said, "What'd you get to eat, Soul?"
Just some mac and cheese.
Oh, there you go. Mac and cheese. Just mac and cheese. The cheesiest of the lands.
What? Well, are you talking about like the original version, the first season Naruto, and not Shippuden?
Ew, Naruto.
Look, the first season Naruto was fine. It's when it starts getting into the second season Shippuden, and then when it tries to go into Boruto, that's when all shit hits the fan.
Ew, Naruto.
Well, not take that back, Fidget.
Ew, get him. Well, speaking heresy. Straight heresy.
Oh, you mean Ice? Oh, that's just Ice being Ice. You can ignore him. He's an idiot.
What's for dinner? Guys. What's for dinner? Nah.
Oh my god, that reminds me, Ice. I was watching a video while I was eating. It was about a like the guy goes over like terrible games and just like the flaws and everything like them.
Yeah.
And one of the characters was just blathering on and the other character falling asleep. So it cuts out and it shows Phil falling asleep with his get lit hat.
Oh, no.
I was not expecting it to show up.
Now that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Alright, where is nobody's here.
Oh no, I'm out of aluminum. Oh no.
Ew.
I need aluminum. How much aluminum can I make? I need more. Okay. Kitty kitty. I need activators. So I need to make activators. So, oh yeah, I need to. Wait, where are my activators? There we go. What? I need to use water? Are you fucking serious? I need water for my activators? Motherfucker. Alright, I just need 5 of you anyway. Alright, where's the other? Where is task? There we go. Commissioned. Smelt 70 ingots.
Well, to be fair, Fidget, Death Note, at least in the anime version, is better than the live action movie they made.
You know what? I can't even argue that one. I can't even argue that one. 30 arrows. Like, I do not like Death Note, but I cannot argue that fact. I just need 30. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to build a few things.
Wait, Asuna didn't die at SAO, did she?
Yes, Asuna did die at the end of season 1. She died and Kyoto died, but because he beat the guy that created it.
Oh, it basically beat the clock out. Okay.
Yeah, they beat the clock out, but they both died at the end, technically, of season 1.
I forgot about that one because
That's because it was pointless.
It just kind of goes into when we got put out with Alice for the Alice system, and I'm like, okay, this is kind of more interesting because it's kind of pointing out the more uses for AI and a few other things, but it's not too terrible. I mean, it's kind of hard to put into words, but I generally did enjoy that a little bit more. Alright, where do we want to go?
Oh, that thing is huge. It's bigger than what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be tiny.
That's what she said.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I need bear skin, huh? War skin.
Oh, I loved Rurouni Kenshin. Problem is, I tried to go back and watch it, but it's like everything's like 10 times wordier than I remember.
Wait, which one?
Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh, Baloney Kenshin.
I gotta check to see if any more issues of Berserk got released.
You don't want to fuck Berserker, do you?
Nah, I just want to find out if they're trying to make Guts' life even worse.
You know, I can't argue that. Guts' life is just a great ball of depression.
He's kind of like Spider-Man on steroids.
You know, you got a point there. You got a point there. So I can't put it on a desk? Oh, that's stupid. Right, it doesn't matter. I just need to... This for... Alright. How much more is left on that? Commission. Angler converter. I just need one more. Need one more. Just one more piece of furniture to put down. You know what? Put the mirror down. Put it right there. Yeah. There. Hope gaming becomes more like Sword Art, but not the part where you get stuck in the game. Well, you want to be technical. Dot Hack started that.
Oh, what? The Isekai into a game thing?
Well, just the game in general. Like, Dot Hack started it, and...
Okay, yeah, Tron... You could say Tron started that in a sense.
Oh, if you want to go that deep, yeah, Tron definitely started it. Tron was the originator.
I mean, I want to say there's probably a book that really started it, but... I would never be able to think of the title.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have tomato seeds? Huh. Alright, something is playing music twice. I don't recall anything you should...
Blood Plus. That sounds really familiar, Fidget, but I cannot place it.
What, Blood Plus?
Yeah.
I want to say I've seen Blood Plus. If it's the one I'm thinking of. What the hell is playing music? Alright, something's about to make me just deconstruct my entire base to figure out what the hell is making that extra music come through.
I got questions why people are putting sticky bombs underneath the house.
Well, sometimes you gotta put a sticky bomb beneath the house.
Well, there's like 4 pots full of it down here.
Sometimes you gotta do that, man. Don't hate.
By the way, M says there's a tiny music box between the walls, just to drive you insane, Ice.
Dude, it's gotta be. I'm not even gonna argue it. Like, it's gotta be.
Yeah, Ice is playing Once Human.
Yep.
It's a open world like SCP like game, and I actually have played it on my Rogue Ally, and I love the shit out of it. I gotta get back into it.
I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying it. Like, when I started it, I was just like, oh, it's a free game. People were like, oh, you should definitely try it. And we got Tron bikes we can buy. Wow. Okay, game. Okay. All right, what do we got?
I mean, I was just kind of interested with the SCP aspect of it all, just to see, like, they're trying to blend realities and stuff like that. It just seemed really kind of interesting, especially for a free game, with how ambitious they were with it.
I mean, that was the thing. Like, they actually did a good job with it. Like, I have no real complaints with how they decided to run this game. They did go back on one of their promises, but that's whatever.
Which one was that? I don't know some of the promises they made for it.
Well, one of the things they said for Once Human, they said they were never going to monetize the game. As far as like microtransactions, and they wound up making microtransactions in the game, which I can forgive it because of what they allow you to do in the game. I'm like, it's fine because you do allow a lot to be done.
I'm fine with microtransactions, but it's got to follow two guidelines, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
One, it can't be the main focus of the game like some games have done. Like, I should be able to play and enjoy a game without the microtransactions, regardless if I bought the game or it's a free-to-play.
Yeah. See, and that's this game. The microtransactions in this game, they are purely cosmetic.
Mm-hmm. And the second thing is, no loot boxes, give me what I pay for.
Yeah.
I still think, despite having problems with Ubisoft and a lot of things, one of the best things they did make, and I don't know if they're still doing it with some of their stuff, but the Ubisoft store where when you play games, you get points when you get certain achievements.
Yeah.
And then you can buy skins. Like, okay, this is creative and actually a good idea. I can work with this.
Yeah.
Probably not supposed to be up on this cliff. You know, it's a good thing I remembered I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima instead of Rise of the Ronin. Otherwise, I was going to jump off this cliff and try and hang glide.
Nice. Well, I got 55, 70. Alright, so I just need some... Can I make any more tungsten? I can make some tungsten, but... I need aluminum. I need to make more aluminum, but that's alright. I'll just make a couple of these. Is the fact that I hear it twice... I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Trying to get these little weekly challenges done. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Torchbearer, which I don't have any. Lava veins.
That reminds me, this week I should probably try and catch up with William the Alchemist, see what he wants to do for the pick a day, if he wants to try and go for multiple days or just pick like a long day for streaming for a charity. Try and get that sorted out.
Otherworldly gifts. I can get a dog? I wouldn't choose the following deviations: Labrador, Blackback, and Doberman. Oh, you can get doggies. Blackback looks like the German Shepherd. I like German Shepherds. German Shepherds are cute.
My dog is cute. Yes, she is.
Well, they're doing an event right now, and you can actually get one.
Maybe I'll play it this weekend if I get cut off short. Because I ordered that computer monitor I was telling you about so I can have two screens.
Yeah.
And I also ordered that USB hub to try and organize wires and shit like that.
Nice.
Have I been here before? This looks really familiar.
Ooh, hold up. Scheisner. I have a shrapnel mod. I get other mods too. Ooh, unstable bomber mod. Thank you. Jeez, I have a lot of stuff on me. Where'd the other one go? Oh, wait, there we go. That. Oh, that's the.
I'm surprised you're still up, Ice. I thought you'd be asleep for work tomorrow.
I'll be going soon. I will be going soon. This one. Oh, small storage. That's what I need to create. Small storage. And what's the one you require?
Yeah, I gotta find a way so that when people redeem points on Twitch,
30 logs.
It plays that Japanese like guitar music, so I gotta hear it, so I don't look over.
Don't feel bad. I got things I need to do too. I need to sit down and start working on this stuff.
Thank you for that, great fidget.
So I need 30 logs. 30 logs. Yo, left your territory. I just need to get 30 logs real quick. That's all I need, man.
We are gonna go get my longbow so that I may do the sniping.
Alright, cool. Logs are required.
And M can mock me for my inability to aim.
Oh.
Yes, he'll do it.
Wow.
I know he will.
Gave me a bunch of free shit. Man, this game is just, they ain't giving me free stuff. I love it. I love it. Weapon skin, energy, that stuff. More activators, a sheep. A renaming card.
I just can mock my aiming in actual games that we played together, so that works out just fine. You know, if you can wake up early on the weekends, you could do it as well.
What is... I am really going to have to dismantle my base and just start over fresh. How's the Digby boy doing? Look at him, already hard at work. Good Digby boy, good Digby boy.
What level are you in that game?
46 now. No, 48,
Damn,
excuse me.
been there. Yeah, you've been there for a while. I think I'm only like 15, but I only played for like an hour or two.
Dude, I'm like almost max level. Like that's where I'm at. I'm almost max. I've been doing it for so long, so long.
Look, I remember I found a nice little spot for a base that's like right next to a place where I can kill things for extra supplies.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Grenades. I know the tungsten ammo you really want to hold off until the end of the game, technically.
Well, are you playing you're not in the expansion of that, are you?
Not yet. I still need to beat the main game, and then I can go into the expansion. Once I do that, then we'll be talking. We'll be cooking with gas, my friend. Cooking with gas. All right. So... Wait, do I own these? Oh, yeah, I already own those. Hot diggity damn. Alright. Okay, I'll hold off on those. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, what was it? Oh, that's right. I was going for the other thing. Because I need the event. Once that goes up. Okay. Do. Ah, here we are. Yeesh. Okay. And what did I need to do with you? What was it you wanted me to do left? Oh, create a small storage. Oh, that's easy. Oh, rubbing the big kitty.
You know what anime I've actually started rewatching it before I go to work? Like I watch an episode 2 before I go in. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, JoJo? JoJo's good. I
Yep.
like watching JoJo. Before I forget.
I meant the fight between Jotaro and Dio.
Oh, that was a badass fight.
Yeah, the Stardust stuff I didn't care for either.
What? You didn't like Stardust Crusaders?
It wasn't that I didn't care for it. It was just like it felt almost like a repeat at that point.
Well, I mean, Dio was the main focus every time, so.
Well, I mean, like a repeat of the it felt like a repeat of the characters.
Mm.
Like, if you think about like the main character from that one was just Jotaro, and then the idiot thing was just Pontev. Like, it felt like they were just rehashing the same thing.
Well, I mean, that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's just meant to be bizarre, so a lot of things.
No, I mean, like, well, there's bizarre. There's just rehashing it.
Oh yeah, I mean, but that's kind of what the whole point was. Sadly, like if you watch all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, a lot of it is just rehashing the same thing that you've already done, or that's already been done over and over and over. Build a primary.
Yeah, but
no, primary gear bench. Excuse me, primary gear bench. And complete one draw. Okay, I just need one draw.
But I think seasons 1 and 2 were the best overall anyway.
Alright, what's this? There. I don't waste too many points on that. But no, I get it. I definitely get it.
Look, season 1 was just the best to make fun of Joestar's clothing. Because good God, that man had terrible fashion sense.
Look, that hat was a part of him.
No, season 1.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Miss Scott Cheetos fan? No. That dude is a fucking idiot. Got 1,000. Hells yeah, boy. Wait, is that a skin? Yep, that's a weapon skin. That is an actual rifle. Okay, what do I need left to do for you? Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we are looking for an island.
Bench.
So best place to start looking for that would be on the ocean.
Primary gear bench. Like, Scott is a huge mess up. Like, that dude, man, is ugh.
Fair. Ow.
Primary supply. Intermediate supply. Advanced. There we go. I think that right there is stupid when I have to rebuild something I've already built and did away with. Why am I rebuilding it? I've already done it.
Because the game wasn't paying attention when you built it.
Well, it's like I have almost the advanced bench, and they're just kind of like, oh, well, now you gotta go back and build the first one again.
Well, like I said, when you built the first one, the game wasn't paying attention, so build it again.
This is one of them things. One of them things. Why does Scott want people to meet up at local children's park? Oh, God. Is Scott saying that? Jesus, man. Stands or powers too out there. Without this structure of that, there's no way to think what beats their even ideas of getting stronger. Yeah. The stands are pretty much there. Like, the stands are the driving force of combat. Electric eel deviation to increase power. I don't have an electric eel deviation. You bastards. This one. Complete 5 team dungeons. That's monoliths. Okay. I don't have friends in this game, so I can never add friends. I have zero friends.
Well, if you tell me it's I'll make another character on that one because I'm not even that far into it. I would love to have someone with a big gun back me up. The thing with stands is that there's two things. There's the actual power, speed, and everything of the stand, which was like category A. And then category B was the stand's unique power. And the reason they were trying to be really creative with how they used the powers of the stands and everything like that.
Yeah.
But by doing that, you got some really bizarre ones out there.
The enemy stand. You must know about the enemy stand, do you not? The enemy stand. Wait, I thought I had... You gave me a currency. Now, what type of currency did you give me that I am supposed to use? Okay, I'm confused now. I'm just confused. Huh. Yes.
I mean, anything from a guy that can put zippers on people and unzip them like a piece of clothing, to ones that could stop time.
I mean, their stands were just ridiculous. Like, stands got really ridiculous at a point that all you could really do was just kind of laugh at it. But that was the charm of the show, is being that ridiculous.
All right, what do you guys think? Should we reflect on Yuna or Kenji Saki?
Destroy them all. All right, chat, what do you think? Should I get the Labrador, the German Shepherd, or the Doberman?
The German Shepherd. Always the German Shepherd.
All right, Soul says German Shepherd, chat. Oh, he definitely wants Rydrake in the park alone. Yeah, stands make great fights because they are whatever. I prefer Harmon energy. Yeah, Harmon is the key of like Dragon Ball Z. Exactly. All right, so Reap says Lab. So we have one for Lab, one for the German Shepherd. Okay, Stillrin says German Shepherd. We got 2 for the German Shepherd, none for the Doberman. Oh, that poor Doberman.
Well, you got 3 for the German Shepherd, 1 for the Lab over here. Well, 2 for the German Shepherd, and your vote over there makes 3.
Okay.
I knew this nice Lab as a kid.
So it looks like the lab.
Was it your?
is
It's your
using
sister's
the
dog.
Doberman
I think you
lost
said it was the
completely.
lab.
All right,
Because I know you knew a Dalmatian that didn't like
German
you.
Shepherd wins. Renaming card. I put your name. Don't worry. Now you can have a chance to fix it. I don't need to do that. Give me that. Give me all that. Give me all 6,000 of that. I'll take it. It was rigged. That's bullshit.
Of course, this was rigged. I don't play fair.
Oh. So you trying to get beat up, ain't you?
Well, I rig fights too, so I'm not gonna lose.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so I need to kill more bosses. Ah, what the hell was all that, game?
That was the game.
It was definitely being weird. Oh, there we go. Got another. Yay, another piece of gear. Nightfall. Head damage reduction, weak spot damage 10%. Trolls swayed the vote. Damn you, trolls! How could you? Okay, it looks like that was all I had. Yep, that's all I had. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. There we go. Now I got lots and lots of ammo. 76. I could almost get another piece, another weapon. I think I'll get the katana. Yeah, katana will be the next thing I get. Have to get the katana. The fabled Masamune.
I forgot that they Metroid Prime Remaster on this Switch.
Really? You forgot that?
I never really got big into the Prime series. Like, I liked them, but I was just never dive right in with them.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So, 15,000 wood, or is that your max? Is 15,000 your max amount you can carry? I hope that's the max, because goddamn, I'm not going to need wood for a minute. Alright.
I didn't say they were bad, Ed. I simply said I was the problem. Jeez.
Okay. So this is the gun that is for an OP build, because you get to one bullet and never have to reload. Alright, yeah, see, I'm just going to save that up for the katana. It'll be my melee weapon and never change. Hitting enemies 7 times triggers burn. After reaching the max burn stacks in a single unit, burn damage plus 15 for 8 seconds. Seems interesting.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
Alright. What did you... Oh, you agent. Oh yeah, we need 2 pieces. Use you for my sniper. Might need to make another piece though for another weapon. Alright, you're for bounce. I don't have anything with bounce on it. I don't want to... I mean, I can make you for crit hit, but the problem with that is I would be hurting myself at the moment because I can make it better. Alright. Alright, so do I have anything I can use with you? No. Wow, that thing is pretty
Well, see, there's no
useless.
guarantee that jumping will damage the liver, M. So they could jump and the liver could be just fine.
Oh. Sonner's workstation. Okay. Okay, so that has some use after all.
Yeah, that's a question, Professor Farnsworth.
But not at all, Stokes. Not at all. You know, I think he has it, man. He's got it in the bag. Oh, I got something there. Oh, wow. Okay, 11,000. There we go. That is katana time. There we go. Katana acquired.
Yay! Now
And
send it to me in my game so I can have a katana early.
Get 1 stack of Lone Wolf for every 2 weapon crit hit. Plus 6% for 30 seconds. Which is really sad, stupid trolls. Even though he did it to himself. Like that's the crazy thing, is he did that whole thing himself. Like it's like, dude, you have no one to blame but yourself.
What? No, my blood doesn't need to stay inside my body. If it goes outside my body, collect the oxygen that much better.
HP is above 70%, weapon damage plus 10%. So wait, you could do 3 of that, technically. So, yeah. Do that, and then... That's why you want that. Okay, so I want that. And I wonder... No, that's when HP is above. I want this one because I think it's HP below. When HP is below 70%, weapon damage 12. Okay.
You say that, M, but at least we know Jin Sakai can swim, unlike some other protagonists.
Look, sometimes these things happen, man. I'm gonna have to make more boxes. God, I'm gonna have to make more boxes. Jeez. This isn't fair. With 1 for logs and 1 for everything else. Alright. There. Oh, now it pulled them out? It wouldn't pull them out last time. Bastards. Alright. What do you start us? So. So that's that. That's that. I have to have 2 fridges at this rate. Oh, damn. What else is playing sound?
Game?
Alright, whatever. Okay. Now, I gotta return to finish off this quest. I'm gonna have to figure out what's playing that extra sound. I'm gonna end up reconstructing my home anyway. I already know I am. Or, oh yeah. And there we go. Put that back on. And the following attribute unlocks a calibration 7. So I need to do that for these things.
Oh, I also need to adjust my schedule on Twitch. If I, because I may not be streaming Saturday, waiting for my new monitor to come in, I'm going to do a late night stream on Friday.
Ah.
I don't want to start up a stream on Saturday and have it cut off because my monitor came in. I think that would just be rude.
Oh, you don't have yours. What the? Unstable bomb. No, you shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have that. Where's yours?
Where's yours?
Oh wait, is it still? Is it still on my handgun? Yes, it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Weapon 2. No, it's not. What the? Right. I thought I had one. Small shrapnel hits.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Nothing. When Frost Vortex disappears, restored 10 HP. Triggering burn has a 25% chance to grant 1 burner stack. You're would actually work for you in this situation. Bounce, no. Fortress, no. Defeating enemies, marked enemies.
Also, I'll be playing more Expedition 33 tomorrow night too.
Defeating an enemy affected by burn, no.
No, wait, MQ, keep asking if I know about time hits or not.
See, this one I would think headshot damage would be the more optimal thing here, but you might be incorrect. Okay. Okay. Right. So you have what you have on there. You actually need one. Just shrapnel. Shrapnel.
What was the Paper Mario term? I thought it was still just timed hits.
This is what you need. Shrapnel. Crit hit. Weak spot damage.
Ah, action commands.
Yeah. There we go. Cool. All right, now we're cooking. Now the gun is properly set up.
I think it was still actually Commands M, but
Oh, 5,000 rounds? Yeah, boy.
that reminds me, when I finish Ghost of Tsushima, there's a Switch game I want to do on a stream.
All right, that's done.
I'm trying to remember the exact title of it. I think it was Magnum
right.
Lord.
That's it. I'm going to stop here tonight, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate every one of you. And I will see you guys next time. You guys take care.